Hello, 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 and welcome on back. Godem here, grounded to, hey buddies, all of the ings. And speaking of all the ings, look at all the people in here. Slushed, hey buddy, Slushed was in here, what, Slush, about 5.5 hours ago? Welcome, Slush. I don't know if Slush is back. Is Slush back? He might not be back yet, but Italian came in early, Royal Beef came in early. We go, what else we got here? Luna. Hey, buddy, welcome on back. Good to see you. Monsley, welcome, Monsley. Good to see you. Private Parties, hey, buddy. How are things going? Parties, Monsley, Luna. I think that's what we're looking at right now. I think that's what we're looking at now in chat. But we do have 15 people in viewing right now, so you know what that means. You know what that means. We got 15 people here right now. That means what we all know. That means is we know the streets are empty because the psychos are in here right now. The psychos are in here right now, so the streets in the entire world are empty right now. Yo, Barely, how's it going, buddy? Helix, welcome on back. So some advice for Stranger Fight. Yeah. I think, dodging backwards. Yeah, that's not my thing. That's not my thing at all, buddy. I can't get down to that button on the keyboard. I'm not used to hitting that button down there. Tony H, hey buddy. You're just here to criticize the spelling. Yeah. So Tony ain't so everyone knows Tony's the big Valheim fan. And yeah, so clearly I misspelled Valheim and accidentally spelled grounded, evidently today. So yeah, good to see you, Tony. Thanks for coming on in. Luna, how are you? I am always good, buddies. I am always good. Thank you for asking. How are you guys doing? What have you guys been up to today? Today is what? Today's Tuesday? I think today's Tuesday. Pretty sure today is Tuesday. We will have fun. We will have fun. We most definitely will be having some fun today. Got some plans. Definitely, we want to try and get up to the Stranger for sure. But I got some other plans ahead of that. We do need to get the fire pit. So at some point, I would like to get to the fire pit beforehand. So the fire pit's way over there. Before going up there, I would like to go explore that. And I think there's a Coltana over there. It's Wednesday for parties. All right. Well, there you go. That's fair Wednesday. That's fair parties. That's fair. That's for sure. Early morning Wednesday for parties. Yeah, so I want to do that. And I also want to... I know we kind of looked around yesterday a little bit, but a secondary base kind of over in this area. Somewhere around... I mean, ideally, like it would be nice to have one in every section, right? So I'm thinking picnic table area. I don't know if I want something back here, which would make the most sense potentially, or up in here, but then we would have the fire pit and grass games area potentially also. And then our ceremony might potentially be B-Rock, but I don't know. Apparently, potentially, if you build on top of that rock, the bees stop going there. So we're kind of testing it out. We have a small little build on there right now, and we'll head back a couple times and test to see if the bees are coming back or not.
Barely playing. Super chatted $9.99. Let's get this stream started with a bang. First time I'm here at the start of one.
Barely, hey buddy, man. Thank you once again. Barely. It sounded like that was a little low. Also, apologize. Thank you once again for that support, Barely. That is huge. That is huge, man. Thank you so much. Yeah. So Barely, this is your first time at the start. Very cool. Coltana Rest. The Coltana someplace else. All right. Well, I know there's something we need to find there. So I was just assuming because maybe it was fire, but we'll figure it out. 1K today. Yeah. Hopefully we hit the 1K today. Almost got it last night. At the end of the stream last night, which for me was 6 in the it was almost 6 in the morning. We were at 997. But then we hit that 12-hour mark where YouTube will not go past 12 hours on a stream for the VOD of the stream. It cuts off at 12 hours. Yeah, Helix, we'll figure it out, buddy. We'll figure it out. We'll get over there. We'll figure it out. We'll take a look. I did circle it the other day, but I didn't do much. Also, we need to do everything we can for more sizzle protection. Also, we do have the mage robes, but we need to see what else we can get. For sure. All right. Let's start hopping on in, and any lurkers out there. First of all, everyone that's here already chatting, any lurkers out there, and Barely, we're going to start off with we're going to start off an early. It's not quick. It's an early big like for everyone. Here you go. Would you kindly? Thank you guys. Appreciate that support. For sure. All right, so what do we have here? We don't necessarily need food right now. Let's take a look. We'll keep one on us. That fridge is getting fuller and fuller by the day. Yeah, I'm certainly hoping that we can get 2 more subs today. Judging by the way things have been going, yeah, we should get that pretty easily. So fingers crossed. But yes, you never know. All right, let's go around the horn real quick. Boom, 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 And then we're going to hotbox all of that. I think we're looking... Oh, probably too many arrows. Probably don't need all those arrows. Although, we definitely don't need these 3. I think we can maybe go with just the 30. Just put those away. So, in case anyone did not see... Was not here for yesterday's stream. Started building together. This is going to be where we are displaying all of our weapons. Obviously, it's not fully built out now. And it's not even really organized. We just started throwing stuff up. But this is where all the weapons will eventually be stored. So while we're here, let's go ahead and drop you in, and we'll drop those there. And then over here is where we're going to be putting all of our armor. Luna, did we join the Scorpion session? Oh, that was a blast
yesterday. I
yesterday.
hope you're preparing for my test. It'd be so boring if you die right away.
Okay, is this the first one? No. So she's coming tonight. So we'll hang around for her to come around tonight. It was a blast yesterday, man. Getting through that. Yeah, it was a good time. Got through it. So the first attempt yesterday, we got it yesterday. And then this is where all the armor is going to be kind of, you know, shown.
Barely playing. Super chatted $1.99. Last checked, you hit 1K.
Wait, did Barely, first of all, Barely, thank you again for that donation. That's huge. Did we do it? Whoa, that's huge, guys. That is huge. That is huge. We did it. Hit the 1,000 mark. Hit the 1,000 mark. That is huge. That is huge. We hit the 1,000 mark. That is absolutely huge. Whoa, Barely, thank you, buddy. Thank you for that. 1 second. That is huge, guys. That is huge. I mean, it's so early in the chat, or so early in the stream. So early in the stream, you guys are amazing. You guys are absolutely amazing. And obviously we know this does not happen without you guys. This does not happen without you guys. So thank you so much. Healer Dog, hey buddy. I think I remember that name. You've been around for a little bit, Healer, right? A bit of a lurker? A bit of a lurker, are you? There's a congrats. There's another congrats. Congrats, man. Your nephew subscribed and got the 1,000. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Barely. Hey, Barely, a big thank you to your nephew for being the 1,000th sub. That's huge. That's huge. And Healer does lurk a lot. Hey, Healer, appreciate the lurk, man. Appreciate the lurk and the support. That's huge. Maximus. Hey, buddy. Welcome on back. Good to see you. Good to see you, Maximus. Thank you, parties. Appreciate that. That's huge. So, yeah. So, there you go, guys. So, all right. So, here's the question. Here is the question. What's the next goal? What is the next goal? And look at all those emojis flying up there. Look at all those reactions flying up there. That is huge. Oh, yeah. I mean, you guys have been amazing. You guys have been amazing. Especially, I mean, so I've been doing this for 5 years, but I've been doing it hardcore over the last 6 weeks since I lost my job 6 weeks ago. So trying to make a go of this, and you guys have been absolutely amazing, without a doubt. James Martin, welcome on back, buddy. Thank you once again. I'm glad we're able to celebrate this together. So this is one of the things I was kind of toying with last night. When last night's stream, when it was getting 4, 5, 6 in the morning, I was about ready to hit that 12-hour mark anyways, but although I want to hit the 1,000 no matter what, we wanted to hit that goal no matter what. However, oh wait, can I not get that to play again? Let's see if we can't get that to play again. There we go. However, I'm glad it was hit now. I mean, late last night, 5, 6 o'clock in the morning would have been awesome also. But I knew you guys would all be here now, right? Not everyone was there late last night, so this is huge. This is huge. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say other than thanks, guys. It's huge. It's humongous. Because obviously none of it happens without you guys. So thank you. And of course now obviously you guys, everyone gets another big like. Here you go.
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly?
It's kind of surreal. It's kind of surreal, I gotta say. It's kind of surreal. And well, I mean, I guess there's one thing left to do. I mean, now that we hit the 1,000, stream's over. Stream's over. We're done for the day. We'll see you guys in next week. Nah, I'm joking. All right, so legit question for you guys though. Legit question. What's the next goal? Because I really do like having that bar up there. I really do like having that bar up there, and obviously it's always good to be stretching for a goal. And then we can see it over time as the bar will progress. What is the next goal? Is it 1,500? Is it 2,000? Is 2,000 too much? 1,500 or I mean, obviously Maximus, hey buddy, I'm with you. We want to get to 5K, 10K, 100%, but I don't know, that's a bit of a stretch right now. You know what I'm saying? We'll get there at some point, but it's a bit of a stretch right now. I mean, the ultimate goal is 1 million, right? 10 million, 20 million, 100 million. That's the ultimate goal. Obviously, that's ludicrous. But also 6 weeks ago, I thought 1,000 at this point would be ludicrous also. Donna, hey Donna, welcome on back. Good to see you. And Donna, thank you for joining Discord. Appreciate that. So you guys want to set it? You guys want to set it to $2,000 then? Should that be the thing? We should always just be doubling. Is that the deal? We want to go to $2,000. We could, because I'll change it now. Well, I mean, because actually, and this attack's gonna be coming in pretty soon. But let's go ahead and change it. Give me a moment. I didn't think I'd have to change this soon today. So, but that is awesome. Boom, and then we'll go. Micro goal 1,500, main goal 2,000. I like that. 2, then 5. Obviously, I like all that. Then 5,000. Reach for the stars, raise it. I mean, here's the thing. We could put, because I can change this again, obviously, right? I can change this again, real quick. We can do that. Oops. Let me get there. We can do that, but that's. I mean, obviously we're gonna hit it at some point, but do we want to start here? Do we want to start here and then watch it grow to the 10,000? Donna wants to see it raised. Donna likes to see it raised, and I did see some 5,000s. I saw some 2,000s. I mean, the 1,000 does kind of keep it as in, it's right around, you know, it's like right there. It keeps it to the ones, right? Keeps it to this million Helix. Helix a million. I'm with you, Helix. I think 2,000 is a legit one. So let me run back over and do this again real quick. I think 2,000 is a legit. I think 10K is just a little too much right now, you know. We want to see that bar actually move. That's kind of, you know, that's the goal. There we go. How's that? We're halfway to that next goal. I like that. And then we can see that bar move over the next days, weeks, months, whatever it takes, we will see that bar move. And Helix, I love that idea, Helix. But I mean, Helix, if I was to put 1 million up there, we wouldn't even see a purple bar. That's the problem with that. We'd never see the purple bar. We'd never see that purple bar, buddy. Oh, and Helix, thank you for that, man. That's pretty huge. Thank you very much. To people, they subscribe more, I think, when you're close to your goal. Yeah, exactly. So that's why I was also even thinking of 1,500. I was also even thinking of 1,500. And actually, when I started doing the bar, that was what I was doing when I first started doing the bar. When I, with the idea of getting to 1,000, I was doing it like, hey, let's just get 10 today, right? Let's just get 10. Because that's a little more doable, and people will help out when something's a little more doable than, hey, let's go from 1,000 to 100 million. So I'm with you on that.
Show me you remember how to do this.
Yeah, we're halfway to 2K. Halfway to 2K because of you psychos. All right, so this is coming in. This is happening. Let's get this. Oh, I need to get the rounds in case we can use it. We need to get some light in here so I can see this a little better. All right, it's always the butterfly to start.
You okay there, Bug? My body's light fades before my eyes.
So last time I actually did, you know what? Last time I fell out. Whoa. I fell out. Last time I actually did take her down with the turret. Alright, she's down. So let's get back up. Now that she's down, this will be easier. She's kind of like the hard thing early. Let's get this repaired. Oh, dude. Buddy boy's down below.
That was rough. Anybody need a hand?
Speaking of Buddy Boy, where is legit Buddy Boy? He's up there. Oh, he might be protecting up here. Yeah, Donna, you know what? That's exactly what I was kind of originally thinking. So I am still considering maybe we do go back to the $2,000. Maybe we do go back to the 1,500. Oh, that's Buddy Boy. You know what? And I cannot see anything right now. Alright, we're gonna lose Buddy Boy.
Buggy crawled back home to
Don't we normally get 600 for beating that? That must have been a smaller one. I thought we normally got 600 for that.
Next time will be harder.
Thought we normally got 600. Let's repair this stuff and then we'll sleep real quick. At least repair some of this stuff. Alright, yeah, let's sleep real quick. Made it to 1,000 woots, congrats. Thank you, Donna, appreciate that. Again, that's all because of you guys. It only happens with you guys. I could sit here and play video games all day and we'd never get there I'd never get there without you guys, so it's huge. Thank you. Buggy is a Yamaha? A Yamaha. I like that. Italian, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Appreciate the sentiment. Appreciate the congrats. Thank you so much, buddy. And oh, we need water to drink. And like I've been saying for the past 4, 5, 6 weeks. I mean, obviously video games are fun. I've been playing them my entire life, so I'd have a great time playing video games. But one thing I have realized with going to chatting or going to streaming, the fun level does go up because you guys are here. So thank you. I appreciate that. Having people chatting, even if you're lurking. Just seeing the number of people out there watching is huge. It's all motivational, it's all supportive, and I thank you. You haven't finished the mixers in the game yet because of the free science when finishing the fight. What do you mean by that, Helix? What you want the free science? Buggy needs a name to celebrate. Petra. Hey, Petra, welcome on in. Sorry if I missed you an earlier comment. Buggy does need a name to celebrate for sure. For sure. I'm horrible at naming things, though. That's the thing. I'm horrible at naming things. Brad, haven't even built the spike strips yet, but already faced the masked stranger. I think so. I don't know if that was you or someone else mentioned that early, like a few streams ago. That's pretty interesting. So that means you're never getting attacked. You're never getting those orc attacks. That's pretty cool. So as far as names, two names I was kind of toying around with. Let me know if you guys like either of them. If you do, which one would you prefer? Buddy Boy or Old Buddy? I was kind of thinking that for our aunt. Uncle Buck. Oh, I love that. It's James. Is that based off the movie? Should be soap. Only Call of Duty Modern Warfare players will understand. We want something that's relatable. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so Brad, you have not been getting this. So, Brad, I think Les has pretty much confirmed that after beating the stranger, she has not gotten any more orc raids. So we think that probably ends the raids. At least potentially. At least for now, right? At least for now, because they could change anything at any time. Yes, no raids for now. Yeah. Old school movie reference in the pancake just seems fitting. That's a great movie, man. That's a great movie. Was that also the one with I'm gonna screw it up. Was it Molly Russell's Wart? Something like that? Wasn't there some kind of line, something like that? James likes Buddy Boy. I mean, he's already in there. I think, yeah, he's already in there. So now would be the time to name him, right? Yeah. Sounds good, Les. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Maximus is going to have a late night playing Grounded 1. Nice. You're either, yeah, I mean, I guess you are missing out on some science, but they've gotten better now that we've got all these traps in the turret, so it's gotten better, but the first few were pretty difficult. They were pretty difficult. And Petra likes Buddy Boy also? Yeah, I've been calling him Buddy Boy and or Old Buddy from time to time. Oh, Brad, I don't know. I haven't seen that movie in forever. So I don't have a clue. Someone else might. All right, let's go with Buddy Boy. He's finally got a name. He's finally got a name. Oh, in Honey Shrunk the Kids, it's called Auntie. Oh, that's pretty interesting. That makes sense, right? Charlotte, I like that. That's a good name for the orb weaver. Oh, has it only been 9 times? Has it only been 9 times? So, all right. So, how many times do you guys pet your how many times? All right. So, ironically, how many times have you pet your insect that you've been riding all over and having hauling all your stuff for you? How many times have you pet your mounts? So Lost Spider and Honey I Shrunk the Kids and Honey I Shrunk Axel. Yeah, I don't know. So it seems like some people are thinking Auntie, unless there might be multiple. There might be the Lost Spider. The ant was Auntie, and you're asking about the spider. Helix only 1 each. So clearly I've done better than Helix. Clearly I've done better than Helix. You've punched yours more than petted. Yeah, I think I've punched mine a couple times, and just right up there, I think I stabbed him more than 9 times too, thinking he was an enemy. For sure. All right, so let's. What all do we need to do here for building? So I did also have an idea of. So let's kind of take a look at this. You know what? It's kind of interesting that these stairs happen to be here. As I was just moving things around, these stairs just happen to be here. I've got an idea. I've got a bit of an idea. Don't know if it's going to work. It's probably not. It's probably going to be a complete disaster, but we're going to try it. And it's probably going to take me the next 10 hours to maybe try and pull off, but we're going to give it a try. You love all your children equally. Helix, we know you have a favorite pet. We know you've got a favorite pet, buddy. All right, let's get up here. Let's take a look and see if this will work. I've got an idea. Wee wee. So I would do wee wee, but wee wee has to be a weevil. Wee wee has to be a weevil. I'm saddened that it looks like potentially we can't have a pet wee wee here in this game. I'm extremely saddened by that. I will have to get stems, but let's hop on up. The spider? So Helix, you prefer the orb over the ant? Cool. What, Helix, why do you prefer the orb? Oh, I forgot this is where this is. That's fine though. We can play around with this. I don't want to bust this down just in case. So we do have to clear a couple more of those. Man, do I want to eventually turn this whole base into stems? It would make sense. But for now, I need this stuff cleared to be able to see it. Better in a fight than the ant? Gotcha. And that does remind me, at some point, since we have the egg holder, I should probably just, at some point, just get the orb weaver egg and just keep it. Probably makes sense.
Water, bringer of life.
Oh, you know what else we could do? Actually, what might be better Well, let's get up. Let's see. Let's get up top and see how this. Because the ultimate, what I want to do is I want to be able to get up top. I know I got up there the other day, but what I'm also thinking is, let's just move you for now. Thought you liked the Omni tool. Thought you wouldn't like it, but now you love it. You know, Ray's back. You know, Ray, I'm in the exact same boat, buddy. So I definitely did not think I'd like the mounts, 100%. I was on the fence about the Omni tool, but most likely probably not liking it. However, what I do love about it, and I'm working on it, I'm not quite there yet, but I like that I can have one weapon. I've talked about this a couple times too, but in one I would have a weapon and either an axe to cut down something, or a shovel to be digging stuff up, or a hammer to be busting stuff. So going back and forth, it would be those two things. So because of that, I rarely, if ever, used a bow. But now that it's on the Omni tool, which is a completely different automatic weapon, I can go back and forth easier, and I want to be trying to use a bow a little bit more. So that's my main reason for liking it. Found the Ed made the egg fridge and waited till he got the disc. Yeah, I got the egg really quick, but I didn't have the recipe for the egg holder. So it eventually despawned. So I eventually lost it. All right. So the other thing I'm thinking is, did I not just move you? Oh, that's why. That's why. Because I'm copying. I'm not moving. I'm copying. So let's put that there. Maybe we can do this here, although that's going to make it difficult, isn't it? If it's even possible. Yeah, it's not going to be possible now until if and or when they allow for they open up this this building and not so many obstructions. Jake, hey Jake, hey buddy, welcome on back. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping back on in. Since Grounded 1 had multiple hot pouches, one was for combat, one was for... Yeah, I mean, that's fair too, but I prefer, instead of... Because I'm not used to scrolling through hotbars. I started to get used to it towards the end, but it still was an issue for me. I prefer... It's much easier to just go back and forth with the Q button. Just to quickly go back and forth between two instead of scrolling to get a thing and then whatever. But I had one... Yeah, I never utilized all three. I only did two at the max, and one was for combat, the other one was for health, and then I kind of, at the end, kind of intermixed them. So this one might not be, this one's not going to be a legit solution. I mean, we could do the, we don't care about gravity thing, but I do care about gravity, so. But I also do like the idea of potentially coming out here and then steps up to both sides, right? Up to a platform, then we can go across, although they are two different heights. So that might make that difficult also. I do kind of like that idea. And I'm hoping I could, yeah, I should be able to do the structure down below, so that should be fine. Let's also do that, and then we're gonna eventually need. Let's kind of build this out, and then we'll look at the structure thing later, you know, afterwards. I think that's probably the way to do this potentially. Although I have a feeling I'm gonna like it, and then gravity's gonna be. I'm not gonna care about gravity, so that's a thing potentially. That height looks like that might be pretty good actually. So we do need stems.
Yeah.
So let's get Buddy Boy. Let's go get some stems. I think I gotta pull Buddy Boy on out, don't I?
Okay, you. Writing you is a metaphor for capitalism.
See if these grow back. I mean, we got that one out there. Got that one there, but again, so you know what? Let's check back here because last time there were a couple of the thick boys back here. Although we did cut them down, so they might not be here any longer. Stop looking at me, snail. Nope.
Now we're talking.
Not getting them from there. Luna, how do you explore the amp yet? You talking about? Are you referring to the speaker? I have not. Oh, I forgot. I keep forgetting we can't do this. I have not explored it yet. Is that what you're asking? Why have I not explored? Or why have I not explored it? Or are you asking how one explores it? Whoa. I was asking how you get on it or inside it. Okay, all right, yeah, I don't know because I've not been there, so someone else might know. Does anybody know how to explore the speaker? If there's no way up to it, or if there's no way of climbing, my first guess would be probably building up to it. Oops. Toss you. Oh, come on, come on. It is a long way up. It is a long way up, and especially with the materials we have right now, right? So in one, I built up to the to the brick wall. That's all the way back in the corner. Wait, that's not Buddy Boy. All the way back to the corner, and the easiest way to do that was using mushroom because you could just carry a ton of mushroom on you. But of course, with this way, it's way more difficult. So yeah, that would be a long way for collecting all of this stuff. That would be a ton of work. That would be a ton of work for sure. I'm sure people have done it. I mean, I'd be willing to bet there were people that was the first thing. Well, I guess, although I guess to say the first thing, you wouldn't know that you would need to do that the first thing, right? All right, we'll have to maybe come back and find this. So where are we at? Underneath the soda cans on the hot dog. First thing you did when you got in the game was went straight. Yeah, I remember you talking about wanting to get it to that ice cream stand. That's for sure. Got attacked by the scorpions and froze. Yeah. So how long did it take you to actually start? Because you have a base there, don't you? Do you have a base there? I know that was at least your plan at one point, was to get a base. And if so, how long did it take you to get to where you could actually hang out? You know, by getting all the clothing and stuff. Dude, is this gonna work? Whoa, that was like, that'd be, although I guess if you're building from that level, I guess it does make sense it would be perfect. So an hour to get on top of it because they had to build to get up there first, then get all the material up there. Yeah, I would say an hour, that's pretty amazing. I would think it would take it quite a bit longer than that. All right, so where are we gonna move this guy? Maybe back here for, well, I guess for now. Let's just put him back here for now. Even though he's hanging over a little bit, that's fine. Because one of the thoughts I had was, since these are actually good, I want more of these. Oh, it might actually be interesting to put one up there also, but I think at that might be considered us running away from the fight. We need to work on that also at some point to get some lights up there. Petra food. Oh yeah. Look at that. Oh, and that's spoiled. I didn't eat it fast enough. Good looking out, Petra.
Would you kindly?
Appreciate that. Yeah, you guys. Some of you already know, but I'm already pretty bad at eating and drinking in general. But when I get into build mode, it certainly does not happen. There's no way that happens in build mode.
Water, bringer of life.
So then we'll eventually have to kind of like obviously kind of enclose this all in. What all do we need for these? I know we're going to need acorn bits that we're probably not... Oh, we do have some acorn bits. Nice. All right, so how's our view on this? Yeah, see, it needs to go up a little further. Kind of needs to go up in the corner as far as it can go. First move you there, then try and move you back. Dude, even that is not... I mean, it's better than nothing, but it gives us a view over there in case, you know, like if that one can't get the view. We'll probably have to see how it goes also. As long as you're, yeah, that's a good point, James. As long as your spawn point is here, right? That it's quite all right because it doesn't really, you don't really lose anything. All right, where does this stop? So it starts tilting there. That's not bad. That's not bad. Again, could be better, but it's not bad, and I think it's probably going to look pretty cool, is my guess. So let's next make sure we can actually do the structure down below, the scaffolding. But I think first we're probably going to sleep. 6 in the morning. Boom. Oh, and that actually makes that look a little cooler now, too. Oh, I do need to eat and drink, though. How quickly we forget. So, quick question: Does food still spoil in here at a much slower rate, or will it never spoil? Because I can see it looks like this is not at all. This is probably just from when that's just where it was when I picked it up, is my guess. And then at some point today, pretty quick, we're going to need to kind of look at what we're going to need for prep for the fire pit, and then prep for the stranger. Okay, so what we're looking for is, let's get you. Sorry, snail. I actually did some decent damage for just being grass. No, there we go. That's what we're looking for. Oh, that's gonna be an issue because of you. Oh no, wait, did it? Yeah, we got to cut this mushroom down. Toadstool chunk. Does that need to be analyzed by any chance? No, it does not. I think I tend to put the chunks in here because those will eventually be used for building materials. So I think that makes sense. Oh yeah, we need to put those rounds back before I forget. And actually, we'll need baskets up by these other two also. So yeah, how many? I've got some in this basket. Yeah. So let's keep you there. We'll make a basket up top for. I probably don't need one for each. We're using a basket up there. Jake, that's excellent question. Excellent question, and not only that. So here's the thing. Just I guess kind of real quick, I guess for everyone that may be new or that is new. I only recently started streaming full time like this 6 weeks ago. Wait, can I get that up there? I don't know if I can get that up there. Oh, there we go. 1 second. All right, 6 weeks ago when I unfortunately lost my job. So it's doing YouTube and videos was something I've been doing for about 5 years. Streaming a little bit, maybe once or twice a week, and only about 2 hours per stream. So I started about 6 weeks ago of doing this full time every single day. And one of the things I was doing was playing around with different time slots. You know, I was doing in the morning and at night, but then what quickly kind of happened was the night streams, especially, you know, got busier and busier, right? So I was, you know, kind of keeping up with where the crowd was type scenario. And that led to some streams going till for me 2, 3, 4, 5, and then yesterday 6 in the morning, because that's when the busier time has been. So that's kind of why it's been at night. But what I'm starting to look at also, and kind of we'll be playing around with, is even at that 4, 5, 6 in the morning, it's still going pretty strong. And I'm stopping because it's like, it's been 12 hours, it's been 15 hours, it's been 30, you know, whatever, right? So I'm actually, one of the things I do want to look at is starting earlier in the day, like in the morning for me, which would be, I'm Pacific Coast time, so in the morning for me, and then going, you know, however long we go from there, right? Because also the going to 5 in the morning, and then it's a little rough for me, I'm not gonna lie, but it's fun. It's fun, so I've been doing it because it's fun, and you know, I'm trying to grow stuff, right? So that's the reason why it's been that way. But I mean, that actually is, I'm glad you brought that up, because that's actually kind of a question I've got for you guys in general. Does the time work for you the way it is now, or would, you know, slightly or an earlier time frame be better? Or I guess it might be later, depending on where you are. But it's all things I'm playing with, along with, we'll also be doing a stream, also kind of a heads up to everyone. I'll be doing a stream here probably this week or weekend. Actually, since today's Tuesday, probably this weekend, of testing out multi-streaming to Twitch. And that stream's not going to be a full stream. It's just going to be just testing things out. Maybe we'll do a little bit of building. Nothing major, not doing any quests, not doing any major battles or anything. Just building and just testing out how that works with multi-streaming, and then, you know, getting chats up and running and stuff like that. So with all that in mind, also, if you guys happen to have a Twitch also, it would help out huge to drop a, what is it, it's a follow on Twitch, right? To drop a follow over there. And when we do have that stream, if some people can, you know, get in the Twitch chat so we can test it all out. So that was a long response. I know it's a long response, Jake, but I know there's a lot of new people, but that's kind of where I've been coming at for these past few weeks. Slush is coming back. Slush is back, and not #1. He's coming for revenge. Naplet, hey buddy, how you doing? The scorpion, the stuffed scorpion. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I used that and the mount before going up to the ice cream cart. Usually you're busy, usually doing nothing, playing games or reading a book. Oh, thank you, Jack. I appreciate that. And who knows, man? The hope is that this will end up being, you know, a good thing, right? Because it'll get me doing this, which I'd much rather do than what I was doing, for sure. But it's kind of forcing me to, you know, to actually put in the time, right? To actually put in the correct time that it needs. And also, like I said, because I did tell people at the beginning, we did do a channel update at the very beginning, kind of letting people know what's going on. I don't know where it's going to go. Obviously, I don't know where it's going to go. It could go anywhere from, this is going to be great, and I can support myself and sustain myself and be fine, to, you know, worst case scenario would be, doesn't work. I got to get, you know, a couple jobs to support myself, and then who knows where the videos go from there, right? So, yeah. Who knows what the future's going to hold. But that is why I'm willing to put in the work for the, like I said, you know, those 12, 13, 14, 15 hour streams to try and see if we can make this happen. And I gotta say, you guys have pulled up big time. That's for sure. You guys have pulled up big time, because I would have never guessed 6 weeks ago I think it was 6 weeks ago, if not even longer. We were at 800 subs. So actually, it's not even 6 weeks. So I think about 4 weeks ago, we're about 800 subs. So to get an additional 200 subs in the 4 weeks, you guys are amazing. And it gives me hope that it's possible. All right, so at least we got the structure. We've got the base. It's set there. All I got to do is kind of fill it in. And we don't necessarily have to do the fill in now. We can do that. I can do that at some other time, or we can do that later. So yeah, I think that's a pretty good start. And it does get us up to the top. So let's at least get let's get the basket up there with the rounds. Luna, yeah, so killing the snails, it takes a little bit of time, but all you have to do is you attack them. They go into the shell, because I killed this one here. That's why this one's hanging out. They'll go into their shell, back off. They'll eventually come out, just go up and hit them again. They'll go back in, back off. So just kind of repeat that over and over until you get that. Can't do anything with the shell yet because you do need a tier 3. So that's why the shell's here. So highly recommend don't do this in a spot that would be inconvenient for your base. Hit and retreat. Yep, hit and retreat for sure. All right, let's get up. Let's make the basket for the rounds for up top. And then I think I want to go west over near the picnic table, and I kind of potentially scouted out a potential area or two to look at to build. And it's also, yeah, we probably won't do this. I like this idea so much better because it's enclosed and we've got the space. I like it so much better, but we need to have it supported. And do it, yeah, you'll have to do it pretty quick because I think eventually the snail will kind of catch on. Either that or they'll just start hearing you, and then they'll kind of retreat quicker. So the back off, you kind of really have to kind of back off and then, yeah, get in there quick. Or maybe even use arrows. Or if you got a staff. That might work too. I've not tried that. And then this will just naturally all already be good for potential zip lines too in the future, right? We might even build up higher. I mean, actually, zip lines would be back here probably because it's just a little bit higher. I wonder if we need to get a turret back here. Might be kind of hard to hit though because of all of this. We could clear it out. I don't know though. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I like the way this place is starting to come around a little bit. We just need to get all the goods to do all the upgrades. Because I am kind of holding off from displaying until I get everything up to level 3. It's kind of the plan there. We've got less of you, so let's go ahead and get 3 of those. Finally got the ground. Oh yeah, barely. So yeah, you got it working. I saw that, and that monitor looks pretty nice, buddy. That monitor looks pretty good. Every other game worked fine. So how did you eventually fix it? Oh, let's get water.
Bottled in
There we go.
Brookhollow.
Yeah, sometimes that's just computers. Sometimes that's just computers, games, and all that stuff. But dude, I know it's got to be frustrating to have just bought a brand new PC and then have issues like that quick, right? That's frustrating for sure. All right, so this area we kind of looked at yesterday a little bit as a potential base spot. We kind of looked at it yesterday. So I want to come back and take a little bit of a deeper dive. It's one of those parent moments, like when you can't find something and then they look and point at it. Didn't work 6 times in a row. My nephew came in. So your nephew's the lucky one in the family then, I guess. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, man. I go through that all the time when I'm troubleshooting with stuff for either my setup or, you know, or for doing videos or streaming. It gets... This is another thing where it's the fun frustration, right? Where it's like, man, this is so frustrating. This is taking me 6 hours over the course of 2 days and I can't figure this thing out. But once you figure it out, it's like, all right, that was cool. That felt good. It's cool because you learned something. But then at least for me, the problem is, since I don't deal with it every single day, I'm gonna forget. And then got to go through that 6 hours again type deal, right? I need to kind of keep track of issues I'm having and I solve, and then how I solve them. It's kind of what I need to be doing. Okay, so the two areas I was thinking potentially is around this ranger station, which I don't have anything near a ranger station yet. So maybe something down at here. I mean, this is a nice flat land. I like it. We've got that water spout. Do we, by any chance, do we have free water in here? Ghost, hey buddy, how you doing? Welcome on back. K9, I play solo, buddy. Sorry, I play solo. Does this have free water? It does have free water. Because we can. Yeah, Luna, that's what I need. That's what I'm saying. That's what I need to do. I need to just document it, what the issue is, how I solved it, maybe even the videos, because I'm always going to YouTube videos or Googling, either, you know, making, you know, saving links to the videos and or articles I use for the future. I need to do a better job of that. But here's the thing. When you get so into it, you're not keeping track, right? When you dive so far into it, you're not keeping track. And then the other thing I've noticed too is like there'll be an issue and I read something or see something and I tweak a little one thing here, right? And then you watch 12 more videos and then you've tweaked like 12 other things and you don't know, I don't really know exactly what thing it was that fixed it, you know, type deal. Could have been any combination of those. Could have been just the one thing, the last thing. I mean, who knows? So that's where it gets, that's where I've at least struggled with documenting that. Just looking at you like dumb when it just started. You know the crazy thing also, Barely? You know the crazy thing also? Just think when you were a kid, that was, you were your nephew to your parents, right? They couldn't figure things out and you walk up right away and like, oh, you just do this, boom, 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 and it's fixed. So this is an area I like because it's open. It's flat. We have all this stuff around we can't do anything with, but we can build on top, you know, we can raise up and build on top of it. I like the idea that it looks like we potentially have a lot of these. I'd like to build a house out of pine. So I think this would be a spot for that. The other place I was thinking wasn't there one of these stumps we can get up onto? So we don't have to worry about any kind of spiders at all. Or what about even on these rocks? But then still got to worry about the insects. And we could always do stairs down. Can we get up on those stumps? I know some we can. I don't know. Can we get up on all of them? Or do you have to build up to these stumps? Yeah, I'm not good like that. I'm not good like that, unfortunately. Fortunately, I'm not because I just go down the rabbit hole. I just go down the rabbit hole and I'm like, at this point, I don't even know what it was. And yeah. But I do need to do better with that. I definitely recognize that. Started building toward the bottom left on the tree with the music tapes. Bottom left of the tree with the music tapes. Like this oak tree, or I'm assuming you're talking about a tree up here. Oh, but bottom left. Okay, yes. There is a tape over here, isn't there? Somewhere. There is a tape over here. Yeah, that's a great spot. We're going to have to build there somewhere at some point because you get a lot of acorns over there. And then again, once we could get zip lines, getting acorns everywhere would be huge. Does anybody know how we can get up onto these two things without building one of these two things? Is that a thing? Might as well start collecting these. One of those has a stick go up to it. Oh, one of these two does, because that one cuts off. So there's a stick on one of these. JB, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. So the stumps I'm looking at are these two over here. These two here. I know we can get up over here, but I don't know about these two. But JB, thank you for that, man. I appreciate that congrats. Thank you. Jake, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. That's a great sentiment. That means a lot, man. That means a lot. Thank you so much. And like I said earlier, I am going to be looking at different times. So that's so just real quick also, and before you head out, Jake, that's why it's even more important to make sure that if you're to be subbed and with the notifications, and if you have Discord, to join the Discord, because every stream always, if YouTube doesn't give you a notification, does go up onto Discord when it's scheduled. And then also X. So since I will be playing around with the times a little bit, that's the plan. Making sure you know when I'm going live would be huge. Those ones you have to build to, that was actually going to be your first build location, which, by the way, Scorpion loves this area. Had to build up there. Yeah, I'm kind of afraid that, like, you know, as further west we get like this, the scorpions are just going to be a thing kind of almost everywhere, right? I mean, they're everywhere anyways, but yeah, the further out here we get, it's more and more. Is there a butterfly over here? There's got to be. And then why do I all of a sudden have 3 markers? I only had 1 the other day, didn't I? Oh, so are those all mixers? Those must all be mixers. Yeah, see, this is also what we need to do over at the fire pit. Had to go put out some fires at work. Hopefully they got put out and didn't expand. So let's see. So JB, where did you end up building in this location? So what I'd like to be able to do is have 1 in every quadrant, right? I'd like to be able to have 1 in every quadrant. Obviously, we have the snack bar. If we end up doing B base, that would be the ceremony. This could be our picnic one, because it's back here, and then because we don't really need one here and the fire pit. Something back in Pine Hill somewhere would be nice also. But yeah, it'd be nice to have 1 in every zone at some point. I think building up to those right now would be like extremely tedious. Especially since we can't do the mushroom thing and just hold tons of mushrooms and build a mushroom stair. And I'd want it to be actually legitly supported. So yeah, I don't think that's going to work. So I think we are going to have to do down below. Let's go ahead and start collecting these because I do, since these are here and the milkweeds, I think I want to make sure we're doing definitely a pine base, pine needle base. Also, I'm wondering what's our weed stem situation here. We got something. That's a bit over there. A little bit there. We don't have any thick boys over here. Oh, it doesn't look like it's the best. And we're not going to spend the whole time building, but I'd like to at least get a little bit started here.
Water. Bring her a
And then we'll head over to the fire pit with the ultimate goal of trying to get back to that stranger again. So we got back there and unlocked the Skyrim door. But yeah, going a little now that I definitely do feel way more comfortable against the scorpions, it'll be huge. Did this one have beds? Could we sleep here? If not, we gotta be heading back. Can't get in there. Oh, it does not have beds. That's a bit of a bummer. But that's alright.
Joining the proletariat.
I'm going to
I
be
can't
needing
do
to
that.
learn this path anyways. Nope.
Reloading.
Didn't make it. Nope, that's there. And maybe, although I'm against this, I'm not against it. Although I'm not a fan, maybe we will actually just start putting down, naming the bases also, and then putting down the markers. Not a fan of that. That's not my style of playing, but maybe we'll do that. Because if I do that, then I'm not going to learn the map. So we'll see. Oh, we're under attack. Might be fine now since the music stopped. Yep. All right, and while we're sleeping, I'm gonna just take literally 4 seconds while we're sleeping, and I'm gonna turn on my fan real quick. All right, we're back. We're back, and buddy boy, let's get back over there so we can spend probably, you know, let's eat food and drink, and probably spend this one day of starting to set down a little something.
Slices, but it's drinkable.
Actually though, with all that in mind, maybe we should see. Let's first hotbox. Let's do that. Let's take a look also at like the main pieces.
Barely playing. Super chatted $4.99. Don't know if you can see my messages, but yes, you can get on the ropus without building. Look at chat.
Barely. First of all, once again, thank you for that. I appreciate that. Whoa, you know what? So I think my, you're right. Real quick. I think my chat was lagging a little bit because all of a sudden, all these messages popped up, and barely when your thing came through, although it usually shows up right at the bottom for me, it did not. So let me come back here a little bit. Because the last message I saw was Brad putting out fires. And that was 8 minutes ago. So yeah, my chat, what I was viewing, got a little delayed, so I apologize. So let's go through these real quick. Can unpin them? Yeah, I know. I've kept them. It wasn't when it was the 1, it was fine. The 3 is a little annoying, so we'll take a look at that. Is the stream lagging or YouTube? So I am a little framey. So that actually Ghost, that might have something to do with the chat, because my chat was extremely lagged right there. I have a large base on the stump next to the water thingy. Okay. Should do like me and build on top of the ice cream stand. We could be neighbors. Yeah. I mean, we'll definitely get one up there at some point, Luna. We'll definitely get one there at some point. There's a branch that connects you to the rope. You don't need to build up. Okay. I thought someone said that, but then I thought somebody said that it was not possible also. So we'll check that. We'll check that when we get back there, barely. Luna, hello again. Goat, is YouTube popping itself or is it good now? Or pooping? I think it's good now. You know what? Let's get back on. Oops. Let's get back on here. How's it going for everybody else? You can get up on the ropes if you follow the ropes around the picnic area. There's a branch that lets you climb up. Yeah. So, so barely. Do I need to like get up over here and then go all the way around? I'm trying to just get up onto one of these two. I don't want to necessarily get up and then go all the way around each time. Ghost, no worries, buddy. It wasn't. Hey, no worries. It wasn't on you. It was my own chat. The YouTube chat was getting a little funky. Okay, so you would have to get up somewhere and then go all the way. Yeah, because I mean that's fine initially, but I wouldn't want to to access the base. I don't think I want to get up to one of these or somewhere and then go travel all the way every single time. Hopefully we're fine now. Guys, let me know. Make sure that the stream and the chat seem to be fine for you or not. I'm watching it. The video looks fine. But yeah, right there at the end, right when Barely sent that, I got a slew of messages popped up at once. Seems to be okay now? Perfect. Thanks, Ghost. Thank you, guys. Appreciate that. Buddy boy? There he is.
Fighting you is a metaphor for capitalism.
All right, excellent. Thank you, Barely. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I was thinking you guys were either eating dinner or just got into Grounded 2 because it got a little quiet. I was like, oh, it got a little quiet. People got busy. Multitasking, which obviously is fine. Near the two webs that are off the bird bath, do have ropes to the other end. Oh, have I seen the bird bath? Oh, Luna, so you're having, yeah, so you're even having issues just posting stuff. Okay, so yeah, YouTube was having an issue there. All right, so what was the last one? My monster, let your buggy take the scorpion venom. I've done that quite a bit myself, Ghost. So if you are, then I am also, buddy. Let's see. There was another message there too. Barely's right. So JB said, Barely's right. The stump you built on that's near the two webs that are off of the bird bath. I don't know if I know the bird bath. But I think I know the two web one, I think. Don't think you move your base because you placed a lot. You'll probably make a new base in full release. Oh yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, you just keep making more bases, right? So eventually the entire world is a base. That's the way to do it. Although I know some people don't get into base building at all. Some people, that's all they do is base build. Other people are like, why would I do that? I just want to run around and hack things. Oh, you know what I got sidetracked with? I was going to... With all that happening, I was going to bring some stuff for like a dew collector and all that. I got completely sidetracked and didn't do that. Did not do that. So, all right, let's get started with... I mean, do we maybe do a clay base? I've never worked with clay before. I've never done something like this as a base. How much clay does this require? It's 4 clay per square. Wow. Large, let's see. Large structure on the bottom right of the picnic table. Oh, let's get on here. JB, are you talking about this? Is that what you're talking about? That's fair, Ghost, for sure. And that's the way I've been playing also. But it's a lot easier if you have it spread around. Yeah, so JB, I think this thing is... that light right there. I think it's that lamp. Royal Beef, hey buddy. Thanks for stopping back in, and thank you on that. Congrats, Royal Beef. I appreciate that. That's huge. Luna, it wasn't just you. I think it was like you two for like at least for our entire stream. JB. Yeah, I think that's what that is. So I do know what you're referring to, and yeah, because even then you can get up to there, and we did look at some of those stumps. But I think it required, like, the one stump I wanted to do was getting up on one stump and then walking all the way across to the stump I wanted, or building up. Sounds good, Beef. See you later, buddy. Yeah, Grounded 1, Stream 1. I was a complete noob and never played this before. So yeah, that was a thing. That first stream was on July 4th. And I know that because I was debating whether I should start a brand new series on a holiday. Although I know it's on a holiday for the entire world, but I didn't know if I wanted to do, because people, celebrating with family and whatnot. But we did it, and it's taken off since, so it was good. Isn't there a Pebblet Foundation, or do I just not know that yet? Is the Pebblet Foundation cheaper? Because 4 clay for each one of those things is kind of costly. Although I guess also, that's 2 stems. I mean, we know how stems are kind of costly. Oh, Luna, you're getting through the Alien Isolation. Nice. I love that game, man. That's probably a top 3 to top 5 game for me of all time. The Pebbles is still expensive. Where are? Oh, I guess they would be here, wouldn't they? Yes. Oh, the Pebbles still cost clay. It's actually more expensive because it's still clay. I guess it makes sense. The clay is holding the pebblet together, maybe? So it's even more, it's kind of more costly a little bit, to a degree. So you got to get all those pebblets. But I've never done it. So I think I wouldn't mind at least trying it. To see, like, how it works. I've never done it ever. Maybe we start with something like that and see what we can get going. I don't even know if that's like the right direction, the right orientation. If we should maybe come back a little further and then stairs down. I don't even know. We can always move that around. You have 200 clay and 300 pebbles. Whoa. That's a lot. Do we even have a good clay source next to us? I mean, maybe that's something we do when we're at, where there's clay. There's probably clay down there. Let's see how much clay's down here. Tell your buddy about attack with the Omni. Oh, under the picnic table's good clay? Okay, we'll go check that out. The bug yet where you can attack with the Omniacs? I have not heard that. No. And I'm not seeing much clay here at all. If any. There's no clay. Alright, picnic table it is.
Joining the proletariat.
What playthrough should you watch next then? Ooh. I like that question. I like that question a lot. Also puts it's also a lot of pressure. Do
Bikes can't do that.
I think we talked about this before, but I don't quite remember. Do you like stuff that's like story based? Yeah, I can ping it, but JB already said the picnic table has a lot, so we'll just go over there. And besides, we just learned that just because you see water, I know it would pop up, but yeah. We'll check out the picnic table. It's not that far away. I don't think. We'll see. Royal, yes, I am. I'm finally starting to establish a base over here. Yeah, we're not going to spend a ton of time on it today, right now, because I do want to do the fire pit and then eventually get over to the stranger. But I do want to at least take a look at it, see what we might be able to do, what's possible. Do I even have food? I don't have any food that I can eat. I'm gonna have to find some mushrooms. I thought I was picking up a few mushrooms.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
Evidently I had not. Oh, I'm sure the stranger is hard. That's why it's final boss, buddy. That's why it's final boss. story-based and horror and survival. Well, you might like
Charlie.
another series that I'm a huge fan of is like the Dark Pictures anthologies. So are you familiar with The Quarry and what was the other game they made? The Quarry and what I can't think of the other game they made. You've seen most of them, so the Dark Pictures. Okay, so if you've seen most of them, then you're gonna want to watch. You're gonna want to find something that's different. Then, so obviously we know you like survival, right? Horror survival. What about The Forest and Sons of the Forest? We got The Forest. I have a full playthrough, and then Sons of the Forest. I actually have three playlists. But if you're interested in the Sons, I'd recommend. I'll tell you which ones to kind of watch of the three.
Hang in there, big bug. My buggy's life.
Food, yeah,
before my
Ghost.
eyes.
Ghost, I don't have food on me. I gotta find it. I gotta find food. We'll get there. So Luna, if you want to go down the Forest route, obviously start with The Forest, and then Sons of the Forest is the sequel. The way The Forest went for me is I started that off as episodes, and then about at some point halfway through or so, I eventually turned those into streams. So if you want to check that out, and then Sons of the Forest. There's a playthrough that is early access, just like Grounded. And then there's another playthrough that started with 1.0. So you can kind of pick and choose there. Although the 1.0 I have not complete. I'm still working on. Haven't finished it. But the early access we did complete. And then there's another one for Sons of the Forest. It's Hardcore Survival is what I called it. And that's just... obviously watch it if you want to. But that's not complete either because I was just kind of messing around. I also have to kind of think back to all the games I played. I gotta think back to all the games I played. It's been a lot. There's 2,000 videos on the channel. There's a lot. Right now, I do have Fallout London and Fallout 4 episodes going, playthroughs. So if you're into Fallout, those are great. Oh, Luna, I'll tell you something that's it's a sleeper. It's a sleeper, but it's a good one. It's called Fort Solis. That was a great game. There's not a lot of action. It's mostly story-based, walking around, kind of investigative type stuff. That's a great one. And also a game I just finished not too long ago that I recommended somebody to play is The Altars. The Altars is an amazing game. The Altars is really good. And that's like a survival base, a little bit of base building, but inventory management type deal. Love Fallout, have Fallout 4 and New Vegas. Yeah, I played all those, but the only ones on the channel right now are 76, which has over 230 episodes. 4, which right now is like, I think it's around episode 160. And then London, which is around episode like 130, I think. But I do want to get New Vegas and 3 up on the channel also. Gotta find time. Escaping, buddy. Thank you much. I appreciate that. That sentiment is huge. And thank you Thank you to yourself. A big thank you to you and everyone, because it doesn't happen without you guys. So thank you much. So this is a hot spot for clay, that's for sure. New Vegas is great, and for a lot of people, New Vegas is their favorite Fallout. I've not played that since it came out. Same with 3, so I'm definitely due for playing it again. And I really want to get Fallout New Vegas up and rolling. My goal would be, you know, by the end of this year, because the TV show is going to take place in Vegas. And I'd like to have that at least going at that point. That's my goal for like playthroughs. So also for anyone that's new, the general setup of the way the channel is for now is right now I stream the survival games, and then the RPG story-based stuff is episodically. But we'll see as the channel grows if that, you know, how the format may or may not change. It's all stuff I'm playing around with and figuring out. So bear with me on all of that, including, you know, streaming times. That all is stuff I'm working around with, trying to learn, see what works the best. Should a redirects turned on though would help streams redirect over to you, give you more support? Escaping, I don't know anything about that. So, can you give me a quick synopsis of what redirects? I know there's a little bit there about what helps streamers redirect over to you, give you more support. So is that YouTube's version of raids? Because yeah, I don't know anything about that, and I'll definitely do that if it's a thing. The only thing you don't like about Skyrim and Fallout is when the followers block the door. Yeah. Yeah, but you get that in every game, right? Any game where there's
is a metaphor for capitalism.
Where there's followers. I mean, look at our buggies do it, right? Old Buddy does it all the time. It happens in all games. That's why I'm generally not a fan of companions. I'm not a fan of companions generally. Whoa. All right, I think we've got a lot of good stuff here. We do need to get back and build a spit though, so we can get some food going. Yeah, I'm with you there. But at least those people you could yell at, right? If it's people you know, you can yell at them potentially, right? Yeah, this was a great spot. Oh, there's even more. So when someone ends their stream, I can click redirect and select whoever is streaming and send peeps over to you. Click your profile. Okay, so that does sound like that is a lot like a raid on Twitch. Obviously, I've never done that, but I've heard people talking about raids on Twitch, so that's the only reason I know that. Let me make a note. Let me make a note here real quick to make sure that escaping. I'm also assuming that. Are you not seeing an option to do that? And that's why you said that? Well, let me make a note. Because I have no idea where that is, but I'll definitely turn that on for sure, because that's huge. Sweet. Made that note, and thank you, buddy. Appreciate the info. Okay, I just wasn't okay. So I'll look into it for sure. Because that, yeah, like I said, that could be huge. Wait, is that for real? That's interesting. All right, let's head back. See what we can do with what we just got from this one trip. We need to go back this way, right? Yeah, back this way. You could yell at them, but then they'll not pay attention and do it again. It's just lizards. Yeah. I'm with you there, Luna. I'm with you there. Although, yeah, I've never really played with others like that. You know, never did co-op, multiplayer.
Spikes can't do that.
All right, first thing we need to do is build a spit. I also need to find out and learn where this base actually is, so we can get some food going so we can eat.
Taste is a luxury you can afford. At this size, anyway.
Escaping, I appreciate that, man. Thank you for stopping on in, as always. Thank you for the support, and again, thank you for that info, because I was not aware that was even a thing on YouTube. Although actually Donna has mentioned it a couple times, I didn't know what it was called. So thank you. Building a tower to see over the park. Nice. Where are you building it at, Royal? Oh, we got 100. We got over 120 for that. So, you know what? I think this is gonna be doable. The only question is gonna be how are we gonna lay it out? Too bad we can't sleep in there, man. Too bad we can't sleep in there. Do I want to just go straight to this? We don't have the goods for it. We don't even really have the goods for this. Although I think I saw some clovers somewhat close. We need 3 clovers. Were there clovers down here by the water? At the hot dog stand. Can you build? Can we build on top of that platform right there? That'd be a good spot for a base. Actually just went on, wait. A little freaked out. Tearing all the blankets, pillows. Wait. What? Oh, Les, you found an actual spider.
I'm tired.
So it's not just a game thing.
Joining the proletariat.
Oh. Alright, this will be enough to get us our bed, I hope. Should be. I also like that we could use this as our guiding light for now, of where the base is. Potentially. Set respawn. Yeah, I think this is fine for now. I think. Actually, you know what? No, we'll keep it where it is. But we'll sleep till 6 in the morning. Luna, don't know, but you could always give it a try. Not what's that in reference to, Luna? I apologize. I apologize. I think I might have missed a comment. Beef, you're just in front of it. Okay, gotcha. It's a jumping spider. Never. Whoa, JB. That's a true thing. That's a true thing. You're never more than 10 feet from a spider at any moment. Well, you know, the one I've never heard that before. Although I'm not questioning that. But another one that I had heard quite a bit is it's pretty common to potentially swallow spiders while you sleep. Have I heard that right also? Oh, up there on the walkway. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that would be kind of cool actually. I want, man, but I'm down here because of this. I don't want a base here and a base there. You know what I'm saying? So I think that would be a bit too close. But for maybe a potential zipline hub spot also, that would be good. Flying cockroaches. That doesn't sound like fun. That's a myth. While it does happen, it's very rare. Spiders don't tend to want... Okay, alright. I know I had heard that one. I have always questioned it, though, for obvious reasons. Okay, so if this is kind of like a basic thing... I mean, this thing is... I was going to say this thing's kind of annoying, but it also gives us potentially a ton of needles. Not potentially, but just legitly. And we could use this as a way, as a path up, maybe it looks like? Yeah. It can kind of be a path up here. Maybe we can play around with that somehow. I'm trying to pick up these red ones also, even though you can't. Dust? I'm sure that's pretty common for sure, yeah. But that's also just a daily thing, right? That's just a life thing, right? Alright, so we could, I mean, obviously we can cut those down, but this is our limiting factor over here. Actually, you know what? I probably should have paid attention to see where this first one was. We'll have to pay attention to that once it comes back, because it might depend on, like, if we take this, maybe we take the foundation over to connect to this. So I'm thinking potentially, can we even do something like...
My troops will pay you a visit. I hope
like
you'll put up a
this.
fight.
Kind of just a smooth transition up there. Or, I mean, I was gonna say, I was also starting to think maybe we just include it inside the base. But yeah, I don't know about that, because then that stuff's just gonna fall, and it's gonna fall everywhere. And then also, I mean, I don't know, is this too far back? Should we be more up front? So many questions, so many questions. I don't know the answers to any of them. Okay, all right. So that helps right there with that, JB. Then. So not to build underneath it if it's gonna fall. Okay, that's fair. And I wasn't really, because of it was such a messy thing. Probably was leaning towards not doing it anyways. All right, so let's just kind of quickly start throwing down some walls and see what we've got here. Oh, interesting. Does this not? Why does this wall not have an arrow, whereas the other walls do have arrows? Oh, you don't want to. I didn't think about the numbers. I didn't think about the numbers. How did I do that? 1, 2. Buddy boy, get out of the way. 3, 4. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I've got 6 here. One. 2. 3. 4. No, I do have 5. All right, so at least I got that right. At least I got that right. But the depth, we'll have to play around with the depth. So... I guess this would have been a better way to count it also. There's supposed to be a patch. Yeah, I heard that. I heard that also, potentially a patch this week, so that would be huge. For sure. Ghost, what is it, buddy? What is it, buddy? I can check it afterwards. What is it though? Oh, we can't cut those. All right, we're also going to be needing pallets, obviously, right? We're going to be needing pallets. Oh, that's not even close to a pallet. I need more. We need more fiber. It's a weapon to carry on you? I'll check it out later, buddy. I'll check it out in a bit.
Water. Bringer of life.
What's the name of the weapon? What does it do? And what do you mean by carry on you? I mean, don't we carry all weapons? I do need water, yes. Actually, I just got some as soon as I saw that. So good timing. And thank you for using the emoji. Appreciate that, buddy.
I'm expanding my palette.
Oh, so like the Kotana then. Yeah, those are nice to have, that's for sure. Not sure what that was. Oops. All right, that should be enough for that. Let's grab some more though in case we're going to need more on the way back. Oh, well, that's not convenient right there. That's not a convenient spot for a hole in the ground. Daily caterpillar, small wolf spider, and berry hunt. Nice. Yeah, I need to get more berries. We got some lingonberries the end of last stream. But I need more of those, which is, being back here is kind of nice for that. And then I do need more blueberries. Yeah, see, I got lost quick.
Death comes from my blood friend.
A metal yo-yo. I love that. Why does it have to be metal? Are you doing damage with the metal? Are you taking people out with that? Luna, are you taking people out? Or you just want something that's actually going to last for a while? Dude, two of these guys and the larva. Oh, come on. I was charged. I was charged for that. There we go. I was gonna say, I gotta say, Buddy Boy never seems impressed, but he's also about to die.
Riding you is a metaphor
Because
for
no one
capitalism.
expects when they get in the jar with a metal. That's pretty funny.
Bikes can't do that.
Ghost carries a bag of dice, and then you just throw it and run. Do you throw it or do you roll it?
I'm going bug free for now.
Is he fine? He's a little dazed. Oh, and then this spot also. Unfortunately, this spot I can't do it. He's gonna. Yeah. Unfortunate timing on that spot. Let's also. I want to get down. Let's see. Just so we know everything that we need. Let's also get one of these down. We're gonna be. I mean, the necessities. I mean, we might as well throw down a jerky rack. Not really a necessity for now, but we're getting there. All right, so we need all that stuff, but at least we got food.
Tastes like crowd legs.
Favorite movie and why? I mean, there's a ton of movies, man. There's a ton of movies. I don't know. I love the Jason Bourne movies. When it comes to comedy, I love like Austin Powers, Dumb and Dumber. I haven't watched many movies lately. It's been a bit. Oh, and I never put the crude rope on here. I never put the crude rope on here that I needed. Now we need one more. One more crude rope. We can do it. Pug, what's your favorite movie? No one wait. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. Is this about the yo-yos and the dice? Heavily modified, you did it all by yourself. Heavy duty spring in it allows it to return to you quickly and allows you to hit someone with it again. I like that. There we go. The Departed? The Departed's a great movie. The Departed's a great movie. Madman Bobo, welcome on back, buddy. Good to see you. Thanks for stopping on in again. Yeah, that's a great movie. Obviously a great cast. I mean, one of the better casts of any movies. I don't know if I was a huge fan of the ending, the way that went down, but it was great, obviously. All right, so since we don't have him for using this, let's start heading back. Although I could probably call him, can't I?
Giddy up!
There's Buddy Boy. All right, let's see if we can't grab some stems real quick. Again, water. Yeah, I don't have any here unless we find some. Oh wait, I do actually have you though.
Bottled
So there you
in
go.
Brookhollow.
Good looking out, Ghost. Appreciate it, buddy. Musicals like Encantado and Wicked. I saw Wicked in the theater a long time ago. Like, not a huge theater, but you know, I saw the play. It was pretty cool. I liked it. I liked the idea. I really like the concept of different ideas of, you know, certain IPs or something like that, right? I like that. All right, probably towards the end of this day, we'll work back to main base. And then I think we'll start doing prep for the fire, see what all we need for the fire pit, and then we'll head on out to the fire pit. But I just wanted to kind of get some basics here to see what this may or may not be looking like. Lord of the Rings? Yeah, so I've watched, I have seen all those over time eventually. I've never watched any of the Hobbit movies. And the Lord of the Rings were good movies, for sure. Wait, Pug, was that you or someone else? Pug, was it you or someone else told me they watched that K-pop Demon Hunters, I think, like every single day? Cameron, hey buddy, welcome on back. How's your day going?
Writing you is a metaphor for capitalism. Sweep it up, Buggy.
Hereditary? I don't think I've ever heard of that movie. Horror movies? Yeah, that's a good question. I mean, I don't know if it holds up because it's kind of like, well, once you know it, right? But I mean, the first time I saw, oh shoot, what's the movie? I got to think of the name now. I got to think of the name. Shoot, what is the name of that movie? I'll think of it at some point. Probably as soon as I end the stream, it'll hit my brain then. Cameron, are you serious? I mean, it's fun to get into it like that, isn't it? Star Wars is always good. Star Wars obviously is a classic, yeah. Evil Dead? Yeah, I don't think I've seen Evil Dead. Well, what about Shaun of the Dead? Shaun of the Dead is a great movie. Oh, I need that gum. We need this gum. Big time. I need to keep, now that we got a base over here, we need to keep checking this gum. Yeah. Yeah, it's not horror in the sense of, you know, like some of those other movies, but it's a great movie. I actually almost rewatched it. I actually kind of do. I need to rewatch that. Not only that one, but also not horror, although maybe it is. Hot Fuzz. Same guy, Simon Pegg, and I forget the other dude's name. Talk to Me. I don't think I've heard of Talk to Me. Buddy boy. Oh, I don't think I remember that part. I think the only thing I really remember is like at the beginning, he's like going about his day at the grocery store or something like that, a convenience store, and there's like zombies all around and he's just not paying attention. I think I remember that. And then I think I also remember the pub scene with the shotgun. And I just remember a pub scene with the shotgun, and that's about it. Oh, Cameron, you finally took down the wolf. Okay, very cool. I have not taken down a wolf yet. I'm yet to do that. Last time we fought one, I think it was it near the bee? The first time I did decent. And then the second time was just not decent at all. Oh, we need to do a round base somewhere, sometime also. Oh yes, that reminds me. We need to start setting up palisades over at main base. Why am I not seeing the doors? Oh, here we go. Oh no, it's not actually, well, the door we'll put up here. But what I was actually looking for was the windows. Oh, I wonder, could we do...
I really hope you're preparing for my test. It'd be so boring if you die right away.
I was wondering if we could do rounded there, but they're too big. Yeah, so I don't think we can do that. I kind of feel like... Well, we'll keep it for now. We can always move this stuff around. I don't know if I like those windows either, though. Maybe we do the stem windows. I tend to like the stem windows pretty good. Part was where they in the yard and they kept making beats. And oh, that's I do vaguely remember that now. Yes, yes. How much grass did you need for your tower, Beef? Went hunting the one by the podium because I was thinking about making your base there. Okay. And that's the one you took out? 1,000? Whoa. Hopefully you used your mount for that. All right, now we'll get this down. We'll take we'll run back to main base, and then we'll start prep for the whatchamacallit, for the fire pit, and then we can work on this again later.
Riding you is a metaphor for capitalism.
That way we're not doing base building for like 4 straight hours. Some people like it, some don't. Wait, how'd you get a tier 5 axe? Doesn't everything stop at tier 2? Oh, wolf and a scorpion. That's pretty intense. Yeah, you can't ghost. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Oh, in creative mode. That I think we did hear that. Someone said that the other day. Yes, in creative mode you can do some things that you can't do in the game. Yeah. Les Bros in late 2026. Maybe he is. Maybe he's from the future.
Elating.
Ghost is from the future. Or not Ghost, a Royal. Royals from the future. Yeah, so it's interesting. I wonder why they did that for that. I mean, I guess they're still learning. They're learning data from that, right? Whoa, hey, back off, punk.
You need to earn every second you spend in my park.
Where are we on this? Oh, is she attacking now? Oh, I think she is. I think we got back perfect timing. All right, so let's get up to our new turret. Although we're not gonna be able to, are we? I mean, we could row up there, but we're not going to be able to shoot them from here. Stop looking at me, butterfly. Make a move. At least we're getting tons of like butterfly bits. I guess that's a good thing. Red ants we don't really need. We already got tons of those. Look at all the damage. Look at all the red. We ended up going to the fire pit last night, so we went there just to get coals. So I went to the fire pit just to kind of like, just get coals. So we made the mage robes, but I did not do any kind of in-depth. Oh, they might be up top, or are they actually inside? Yeah, they are. Yeah, we didn't do any in-depth exploring. I just kind of circled around, got some coals, and jetted.
Congratulations. Next time will be harder.
Yeah, I mean, that's why we're going up there. We're going up there to kind of do the full exploration, see what all it has, and see what we can find before we head up to the stranger. All right, let's do some repairs quick. We need some repairs. Hopefully we can easily repair everything. Well, we'll find out. Potentially we'll find out, I should say. Starting to think maybe we should put down some spike strips around this, but I also wouldn't mind trying to just cover up the scaffolding also somehow. I mean, is the best way to do that, would that be either stem walls or the pine? Does anyone know what gives more protection, stem or pine? You're not going to easily let me get that, are you? Oh yeah, I got into let's repair mode and did not eat or drink. You're looking out, Ghost. Pine, you assume? Well, why are you assuming pine? Isn't pine one of the weakest woods out there?
Bottled in scenic Brookhollow.
Although, I mean, weed stems, not exactly as strong as either. I don't know much. I don't know anything about wood, so I'm not doubting that.
I caught a chewy bit.
Because it's hard to get. All right, that's valid. That makes sense. We should have left all these needles back there. We can get more. Oh, we do need a leafy 2 now. We need a leafy 2. Oh, and I like how it keeps the name also. Oh no, well, because I moved it, that's why. I didn't copy it, I moved it. No wonder. Oh. There we go. Leafy 2. Now, it does make sense, right? Because it's harder to find. It's not as, it's not like a whatchamacallit. There's a lot on the bench. Well, there's a decent amount where we're building. What bench? You mean, are you talking about the picnic table? Yeah, that all makes sense for sure. Yeah, I can't wait for the burr. The burr stuff looked nice in the last one. So I like the burr. I made ash, but I never made anything with ash. Yeah, I can't wait for the mushrooms also. Yeah, I mean it's just to kind of slow them down, right? Slow them down is basically what we're looking at, what we want to do. So basically, although, you know what I'm wondering, let's take a look. Let's take a look. What? Would that look better, or... I mean, that obviously fits with it, but it also kind of looks like it's not, doesn't look like, but it's the same thing as above, right? We'll play with them. I mean, I got needles, they just don't reach. Just build it out of metal? Yeah. Where are you getting your metal at? What about the chewed up bubble gum? Can we do it out of the chewed up bubble gum? Where did all those needles go? They're not in, oh wait, they're not in leafy. No, where did all those needles go? Did I put them under crafting? Yeah, I did. I guess that makes sense, technically. Technically, that makes sense. Although, no, they should be, yeah, I don't know. Either way. Harvest burgle. All right, I like that idea. I like that idea. So yeah, we'll build both of these out and kind of see what we like the best. We just need more stems for that. But let's take a look at, let's dive into what all we're gonna want for the fire pit. So we'll have to get the robes back out. To put those away. Definitely won't, I shouldn't be needing the torches, that's for sure. So torches would go, yeah, torches go here. Wait. Royal, you just gave up on the tower you were spending all the time doing? Wait, how do I have all this stuff on me? Did I pick up everything? Did I hit W on this? Sure as heck did. I do want to kind of keep this stuff in order, though. I like the order we had. Actually, you know what? Let's do... Alright, need to go through and fix this stuff up real quick. That almost looks like a weapon. But for whatever reason, I keep thinking that's like a hammer and axe or something like that. Don't need these. Think that's everything. We just need to put that dry grass chunk away. $118 stems and not too bad for JB. That's the weird thing is like it's a huge number, but it's like, yeah, you just kind of a little bit at a time, right? A little bit at a time, just kind of chip away at it. All right, now we're back to where we need to be. Okay, so we need to make sure this is repaired. We're gonna have to, you know what, before we do all that, let's go around the horn so in case we need some of this stuff, we'll have it. There's something I missed. Oh, it's the leather. Elevators that you can make? Yeah, that would be cool. Although I guess, would that technically not be the bouncy things? Would that kind of be the elevator for this game? Okay, so we know we're gonna want some of these mintitos. How many more can we make? We need nectar. Man, I struggle finding nectar. Where can we find nectar? Let's clear this. Oops, that's not how you spell nectar. Nectar is not spelled NWC. There's a ton over there. We're gonna have to go make a nectar run so we can make more of this stuff. So it's all over. I mean, it's not far from our base. Our base is what, back here? Yeah, so it's just at the corner of the picnic table. Yeah, we're gonna have to go make a nectar run.
Water, bringer of life.
Ghost, what's the launch glitch? The point of ground 2 is the building is so expensive it takes forever to get. But I think it's how it's. Yeah, so I mean, yes, but Pug, that's how it's supposed to be. I mean, it is expensive. It does take a while, but. Also, I'm still kind of wondering. I know supposedly the history is they're not going to do a wipe. But I mean, with all this time, and especially with all the science everyone's you can collect right now, like by the time 1.0 comes out, everyone's going to be pretty powerful. Granted, you're limited to like tier 2 and level 3, right? Or is it tier 3, level 3? Talking about the spider trampoline. Yeah, the trampoline, yeah. No, I'm with you. I'm with you. That would be cool, but I'm guessing that's just their version of it, right? All right, let's go make a run for this sap. Anything else that we might want that helps with cooling? Oh, obviously if we can get more gum, that would be nice. Although we do have some chocolate. Obviously not Blazing Brew. No, that's it. I think I need to play around with the, what is it? The Hedgelord a bit. Trickle regen is kind of nice. But we need nectar. Hunt down the chilies. Trinket you get from that is same as you can from mint one as well. So Cameron, I don't have the chilies, but I do. Well, actually, you know what? Let's take a look at our trinkets. Let's take a look at our trinkets real quick. Because I actually think I do have that. Back off, mite. So I have this. I have the spicy shard. I've been using the blistering boiler though. We also have the shivering scale. I have the mutations for both elements up to level 3. Is this what you're referring to, Cameron? Dude, back off. Oh, I've got the two that you want. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have the mint shard. I only have the spicy shard. Oh, okay, so this is good to see. So interesting. They actually did damage to the farm, but not the clay. I mean, I know it's right at that height.
Riding you is a metaphor for capitalism.
No worries, Luna. Stay safe. Stay safe.
Bikes can't do that.
All right, and also before we start looking for this, it's been a couple hours. Let's go ahead and do a... Oh, I can't save right now. Cannot save. We're in combat. Well, as soon as we get done with this, we're going to do a save reload.
Gnarly.
Starting to get a little framey again. It's been a couple hours. Ghost is hiding. Last message explains the glitch. Charge the daggers when you let go and hit pause, and dagger camera mode, then back out. Fling yourself, and you need a full. That sounds like a lot of work, buddy. I had a hard time following that one. I think it was there. I just missed it. That's all. Sorry about that. Oops. Oh, I keep hitting that button. All right, how about now? Can anybody hear me? Are we out there? Think the mysterious stranger hacked? All right, we're back. So, Ghost, you can hear me. We're back, but it doesn't. Let me refresh the stream that I'm watching also, just to make sure, because that did not refresh for me. So let's make sure. There we go. All right, yeah, it looks like we're back. We're back. All right, excellent. Yeah. So it's ironic when I came back. As soon as I sat down and started going, I I got an error from OBS, and I was like, oh, everything looks like it's fine. And sure enough, it was not. So, yeah, OBS just had an issue. I think we're good. Hey, buddies. Hey, buddies. All right, so we are good. YouTube is not my friend today. YouTube must be thinking I'm Les, because YouTube hates Les. So, yeah, I don't know what that's all. I don't know what that's all about, eh? All right, so I don't even really know, like where do we find nectar? Is it just laying on the ground? Oh, and I passed it. Of course, YouTube dislikes me on the day that you guys hit 1,000 subs. YouTube's like, no, we're not letting that one happen today. Well, we're fighting back. We're celebrating the 1,000 of you guys. Come on, I want to take you down with Buddy Boy. But the terrain is not helping.
I'm tired all the time.
Sweet. So Ghost, I think Ghost, that was actually the last chat message I did see was that. So appreciate that, buddy. Ants farm it from aphids. Oh, really? That's not the aphid honeydew? That's something different? Small little depths on the ground under plants. Okay. Just like the aphid. Yeah, that's I've seen the aphid honeydew. It's on the rock ledge above the giant branch. Rock ledge above the giant branch, I'm assuming that is.
Now we're talking.
Petra just making stuff up as she wishes. We see how this game's played. Making stuff up as she wishes. Wish it stuck to bees' feet? Well, then how would you get it then? If it was stuck to bees' feet. Bees are hard to find. I'm starting to think nectar's hard to find also. And nectar shouldn't move, so this should be easy. All right, so let's look back down in this direction. Bees often land here also? Okay. Yeah, the only place that I know that's pretty consistent is Bee Rock, but I'm sure there's more, right? Yeah, so this is starting to feel a little bit like the gum situation. You know what, let's get off. Let's get off. Maybe it'll be easier. I mean, if right now the nectar is winning. In this hide and seek game, the nectar is winning, that's for sure. What nectar is winning, your boy is losing. I am currently Ofer. Ofer the nectar. Ah, here we go. Nectar. Dude, you really got to keep your eyes open for this stuff. Wait, is that? Oh, that's Buddy Boy. I didn't see his name. Beat the infected broodmother. Private parties, buddy. Big like for you.
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly?
I know how that feels, buddy. That's exactly how I felt after Schmechter and the assistant director. So congrats, parties. That's awesome. Big time, buddy. I never took down. I never even saw an infected broodmother. I couldn't even take down an infected wolf. Make your move. Make your move. You know what? I don't like that. Get off. Let's get off. Yeah, he was. Dude, for some reason, this game is just not running smooth for me today at all. I don't think it looks terrible for you guys, but it is not smooth for me at all. And I've got... Yeah, I did everything I normally do. Whoa, whoa! Hello. Was not expecting this.
Really cut you up. My buggy sliced fades before my eyes. You've been spared for now.
Get back here, buddy boy. Not that buddy boy. This buddy boy. He's running like a punk. Dude, I mean, he came from out of nowhere. Came from out of nowhere, got a shot in, and then just left. There he is. Is that him down there? No. Yeah, no. Is that him? It's gotta be. Alright, I'm looking for whatchamacallit. Luna, that's your first time seeing the wolf? Yeah, it looks, I mean, it's all furry and stuff in this one.
Hang in there, big bug. I won't let you die so easily.
Poorly Grounded 2 runs on your Xbox. It's really bad. Which Xbox do you have? I thought I heard that it runs pretty well on Xbox. Come on, there he's right there. He's right there. Nope, not gonna have time. I got one block in. I got one block in. I don't have any more health.
That was rough.
I got one block
Anybody
in
need
at
a
least.
hand?
Yeah, we were definitely in his path. That's for sure. We do need bandages though. Let's real quick get Buddy Boy back though. Oh, we can't right now. Oh, that's not working. Well, we'll have to make bandages. We'll sleep. It's nighttime anyways. Yeah, I was out and about. I mean, since I was out, whatchamacallit, you know, out scavenging, I didn't think about it. Well, also, we know I'm notoriously, for whatever reason, in this game, in Grounded 1 and 2, I just never remember to make bandages. I don't know why. This is not very smart. Is this still from that orc raid? I mean, it's gotta be, but I thought we fixed everything, did we not? I don't think this was like this when we left. Series S. Yeah, I think I've heard on the X it runs pretty well, although I'm not positive. And parties, I mean, S hasn't been out that long, so how long have you had it? It shouldn't be dying this soon, right? It can be, but it can be hard to see for sure. But I still thought it was pretty good because the turret at least stands out. The turret does stand out. Cameron's on an X and it runs pretty well on the X. Shield and a stinger spear. How much more time does Buddy Boy have? Oh, he's good.
Chauffeur?
Riding you is a metaphor for capitalism.
Four to 5 years, fan sounds is going to take off. Yeah, I mean, that's just, I mean, my PS5 and X are not that bad with noise, but I remember my PS4. Whoa. My PS4 was not just an airplane taking off, it was an entire airport. The X's keep going up? That's a bummer. But even then, parties, it feels like 4 to 5 years. I mean, it feels like it should last longer than that, you know? Yeah, the PS4s were really loud. I mean, it was bad. But the 5 and the X are actually pretty darn quiet. I actually probably never really hear them. Although I have headphones in, but then I also did with the PS4 also. And I still heard that thing like crazy. All right, so how we looking? We only got one. Looks like there's like 3 like right by us. Oh, did we lose the nectar that I picked up? Did I give it to you? Yeah, all right, I gave it to him. All right, there's a nectar. Dude, these things are hard to find. Hard to see. There's a nectar. All right, so what are these? So you guys are saying these are under plants? Like these things? The purple things? The pink things? All right, now it's back. Now there's one. So we got the 2 down here. Now there's one back here. At the base of the base of the pink things, because these ones that I'm finding right here are not at the base of. Oh, I guess they're at the base. Oh, is this an actual pink thing also? I guess it might. I guess it must be. Oh, I don't have any water. Now I gotta look up for water and on the ground for nectar. Ah, there it is. Okay, yeah, all right, yep, okay, I see it now. I see it now. So let's see if we can't swoop up these 3. And then also look for water. Fancy plants. Fancy plants, not fancy pants. Fancy plants. Why the plants gotta be so fancy? This might have been one of the ones we got. Oh, there's water.
Water. Drink your flight.
Way to go, buddy boy. Putting in the work. Yeah, so these must be the remaining 3 then. Okay, so this actually, this base over here is a pretty good spot for this then. Look at the aphid convention. Ah, there we go. See, normally this is why I don't have this, because I eat this a lot. That's why I never have the nectar. And they're a little rare.
Let's take a second to get our composure.
We take a second to get some nectar. I'm not seeing that one. Oh, acorn. Oh, there's an acorn that pops over here also. That's nice. There's our fancy plant. Alright, not seeing this one, but we do still have, I think we have either 4 or 5, so that's a good start. That should do us, Pig. That should be a good start. It is a cap gun, yeah, and then we got the caps right over here. So just like in 1, right? In 1, they were under the it was under the porch, wasn't it? I think it was under the porch. Yeah, so that brings up an interesting question. How do you guys feel about, even though it's a different location, they're basically kind of just reusing assets, right? I mean, would you necessarily find in a park the same things you'd find inside of a someone's backyard? Yeah, and here's the caps, but you need level 3 for those. Actually, you know what? I also need to do, I should have done this. Should have done this earlier. One second. Oh wait, let's change that. Let's change that. All right, we're doing that, and then that is going to be our pin message for the day for at least now. But that's all for you guys.
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly?
You know, Petra, I'm kind of the same. I'm kind of in that same boat. Yeah. Because it is kind of like, oh yeah, that's cool. It's cool to see that again, right? But then, because I mean, even these things, I guess this would be a little more common to be in both, but it feels like this would be more common here than in a backyard. Oh wait, did I? Is there a way to edit that? I don't think there is. I think I gotta delete it. How is it no one else caught that? See, now, after that, isn't it kind of surprising that we actually hit the goal after seeing something like that? There we go. There we go. How's that? How's that? I think they did, parties. I think they did. They're like, oh, well, now we're out. We were in originally, but now we're out. Oh, Petra, that's not mean at all. That's because that's helping me to not look foolish. So not mean at all. How funny would it have been if someone came in and said, hey, congrats on reaching 100 subs. Good job. Alright, I'm lost. And I'm starting to get lost coming back here a couple times now. Also, I'm also looking like a fool. Can't type 1,000. Oh, that'd be an interesting thing, but yeah, but I mean, but guns, I don't think you'd want a gun, but it is, I like the idea, I like the concept. Slingshot, that's pretty interesting with the pebblet. Yeah, all right. So that brings up a good point, Petra. That brings up a good point. So, at any time, if there's anything like that, yeah, definitely let me know. Also, I always want to make sure you guys are aware too. Definitely let me know if, like, I know you guys have been good of like, oh hey, the stream seems a little weird. Is the stream fine? Stuff like that. But if there's something that sounds funky with the microphone, if there's something that's, you know, whether it's too high, too low, if the game sound is too high, too low, anything like that, definitely let me know so we can fix it. I mean, I'd rather have that than an entire stream where the microphone is either overly blaring or there's or you can't hear it, or the game sound is just way too much. So yeah, definitely let me know whenever there's anything like that. A portable acorn turret. That's pretty interesting.
Let's take a second to get our composure.
Naplet, hey buddy. Welcome on back. How you doing? The way the light makes the grass floors glow is pretty. Yeah, it is. It's also, it's a little weird, but it does look kind of cool for sure. The way it's, I guess, reflecting back on up. Wait, the game music is a little loud. We can turn that down. Repairs? Yeah, you're probably talking about just everything general repairs, right? Dude, I kept doing this in one. I don't know what I'm doing there.
Function over fashion, Willow.
Yeah, that needed it bad. That needed it real bad. So are the icicles going to be a good thing over at the fire pit? I still had another nectar. Why did I not make another smoothie? Oh, maybe because of the gum. Might have been limited by the gum. Yeah, for the beetles. Yeah, it was a limitation of the gum. All right, so we'll do one of these.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
What time is it? It is... Oh, yeah, I think we can start heading over there, especially with that base over there now. It's all about that base. All about that base, right? Oh, how did I put this there?
Tangy. Do I detect a hint of hope?
We'll take that with us. I also probably need to take some mint shards, right? Ooh, where are the mint shards? Are you in craft? Did I put you in crafting? Yeah. Ooh, it feels like this technically should probably go into food. Same with the salt. Yeah, we might end up putting this back. We'll see. Yeah, because look at that. That'll be overly full then. I mean, we could do a food too, obviously. We could do a food too. Wow. Not sure how you got. Oh, this is all in the buggy. Oh, yeah. So I need to hear first, though. Wait, isn't it supposed to hotbox from him? I thought it was supposed to hotbox from him. So you find the gun. Hey Rose, how you doing? What gun are you referring to? We came across. We saw the cap gun. Are you talking about a gun as a weapon, or just the cap gun that's laying on the ground? Should add lemon slicer's dialogue. Yeah. Shards box, yeah, right now, so we're running, I don't want to, I kind of like right now, this number, this specific number, because we're going to just go to 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, right? Or maybe even 4, because if I add another category, we're getting a little screwy. Although since I have red ants there, we could do a sideways shards at some point. It is, but I still consider it, but it's still food, right? It's food that went bad. I mean, there's a lot of overlap, and there's overlap in quite a few different items. Like I put acorns in stone. Wait, where did all the stone go? Oh, that's what he has on him. That's what he has. He has all the stone somehow. Where is he? Somehow he got all the stone. Yeah, I put acorns in stone because I consider it more of like a building material at times. So there's overlap, and not only that, but also put it in some things in different categories because some other categories are extremely busy. Where's Buddy Boy? Oh, he's up top. No, I know. So that's what I just realized as to why he has all this stuff is because somehow I put that entire box on him. So that's why it didn't hotbox. Because I had somehow put everything on him.
Joining the proletariat. Ha!
Oh, he also got that weapon. So I did something extremely funky there. Giving him some weird stuff. The beef case has only all types of candy. Would be cool for like tier 4 or 5 candies. You're talking about having a one case for just for that. I mean, everyone has their style, their organization. So yeah, whatever works for whoever. Oh, the case. The briefcase. Okay, I thought you were saying beef. I guess that is brief. Okay, yeah, it does. Yeah, we got into that and found all that stuff. My bad. Yeah, and I don't like that we can see through this. Also, I just now noticed that. All right, we got half an hour before we can sleep. So if that's the case, let's go ahead and move you. Or eventually move you anyways, right? And then where might we want to put this guy? You know what, for now, yeah, let's just put this back here until I can maybe try and figure that out. Wait, it opens this back up. Trinkets, I don't think there's any trinkets we need to take with us. But let's go ahead and put on the mutation we're gonna want. $10 minutes. Yeah, so that's an interesting question. How does everyone organize their chests? Is it just anything goes wherever anything goes, or are you really meticulous, as in, like, this is just the shards, this is just the food that we eat, this is, you know, or do you put chests near, like, the smoothie station so that you know you have all that stuff there? Royals trash at organization even when you try to. Brad, you do it by tiers. So how do you do tiers on different, like are there tiers for different, like, bug parts and stuff? Oh yeah, I guess there is. I never noticed that, but it does make sense. So you break it all down by. Now, do you do bug tier 1, bug tier 2, bug tier 3? Entire room has nothing but organized chests. Yeah, that's the way to do it. And then, oh wait, that's all it is. But you know what would be interesting there, Luna? You know what would be interesting? To do a room that has nothing but this stuff stacked up, like 3 or 4 high, all the way around in a square. And then on the outside of that square, have all of your... So you'll also have walls, right? So say it's all on this square. Then you have your walls going around. And then you have all your crafting stations on the outside of the wall. That'd be kind of interesting. I do that for the jerky rack. That's like the only thing right now that I do that's specific for a crafting station is the jerky rack. I would like to get there at some point to where when this stuff is so crazy that we need more space, that then I am doing stuff for just the smoothie machine, right? You know? And then we'll have to, you know, keep putting, you know, you have to start that off, but once you start it off, then it should be hopefully maybe potentially good to go. Oh, and that is how you do it, Luna. Nice.
Water, bringer of life.
We do need water, but I think right now we might be needing this more. So is there any meal that we can cook that helps with gives us some chill? Helps against sizzle? No. What's the web crawler? Oh, I did see that. I did see that. Oh, what are all these? Are Meatloaf? These are all Meatloafs, aren't they? Yeah. Weak point damage, well-fed meal. Venom resistance. I mean, we have a few of those. Let's go ahead and do a Larvania. Just I don't think we have too much of that. Basically, everything has its own chest for your base, crafting stations in center, chests along walls. Pair gear is also something to do as a chest. Yeah, that's interesting too. Yeah, eventually, because that is the issue I'm running into right now, right? Is a lot of the stuff for, like, we're gonna have the weapons and the armory. And the
Detect
armor?
a hint of hope.
It's not near these chests, so at some point we're going to have to start putting stuff over there. For sure. Repair stuff in the buggy, yeah. Oh, that reminds me. We need to go back up to the hedge. Let's grab this. We need to go back up to the hedge and blast open that one door. I completely forgot about that. So let's bring... You know what? Let's bring 3 of these. Yeah, I completely forgot about that. Wow, butterfly gear does right. You like the butterfly? Okay, buddy boy, let's head on out to the fire pit. Where's he at? He'll catch up, I think. Let's see if we can't get used to these a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. The butterfly gear has chill. Oh. Is it better than the mage robes? Because I've got the mage robes. Has sizzle reduction. I mean, we haven't made butterfly yet. I'm thinking we probably have enough stuff to make this. Mage so this is only the circlet, but mage armor, parry, parrier barrier. Oh, that's kind of nice. Frosty focus. Fresh damage is increased while parrier barrier is active. So that only works when you're wearing the circlet and you get that and you activate that. Same thing, same deal there. Most visual, so I obviously haven't made it yet, but it does look like it's kind of cool. It does look pretty nice. Death Penguin, hey buddy, welcome on back. Good to see you. Rose, hello Rose, welcome on back. So I don't think this has sizzle protection, correct? Because this frosty focus, which is fresh damage, it's not sizzle protection, but this only activates once this activates, and to get this to activate, you need a perfect block as a barrier that reduces damage, stacks up to 3 times. Yeah, that's why I'm assuming that's probably why I did the mage stuff. What was it called? The sizzle robes. Now, is there other sizzle stuff that we can make? Sizzle boots. Yeah, we might as well make these sizzle boots, right? Was I not inside here? Yeah, there we go. Let's make the boots. And the circlet. And then I'm double checking because the one time I didn't check yesterday is when I screwed up. This is going to be the brittle plating, correct? Yeah, brittle plating. I'm not going to be able to get all 3 pieces up. But we can at least get a little something. friend used it because he sucks at pairing, and then told him to stop using because he's trash. Royal, that's not very nice, buddy. Rocking a freeze stealth build with this icicles and wolf spider armor. Weapon shreds through health bars. Yeah, we just got them, and they are cool. They definitely are cool. I'm kind of going back and forth between these and the daggers that I got. So let's see. Oh wait, yeah. So these are all level 0. Let's start with the robes first. And then I don't even know. Can we even get 1 level of something else? We can get 2 levels of this. No, 1 level of that, and then one level of this. So we're maxed out right now with that because of the grubs, right? If we had more grubs, we'd be fine. Yeah, because of the grubs. Welcome on back, Helix. It's going well, man. It's going well. We are about to head out to the fire pit. Basically got our pretty much probably our second main base started. We should be able to get some grubs here. Maybe we can get a couple more of those platings. We can find some of the grubs here. No, that's a larva. I think along this path we found a decent number of grubs the other day, just kind of walking out. Although maybe it was over here. Maybe not. Maybe not. All right, so we'll head on out, and then we'll have to change our gear once we get there.
Joining the proletariat.
And then also probably change our trinket.
Spikes can't do that. Where'd that grub go? Did I drop that? I thought we had a grub. Nope. Yeah, that's complete opposite direction. But we'll use that in the future. Like I said yesterday when I left the base in that direction, we found like 3 of them. So I was kind of hoping that'd be somewhat consistent. Petra, yeah, we'll try and get fully hydrated. Nope, not going through there. Don't want to deal with you guys. We're on a mission. We're on a mission. Well, I do have a little bit of water inside my canteen. I think, is it 1 drink or 2 drinks? We got 1 drink in the canteen. Hey, buddy. Whoa, bad blocks. Ooh, horrible blocks. Couldn't see like where he was in his combo there. I couldn't see where he was in his combo. Too close. That's the thing. That's the thing with being so close. I'm not used to. Is not being able to see where his combo where he is. Yeah, but Helix, those things move so fast. It'll be like chasing a ghost. We'll find it over time. I'm not overly worried, but yeah, we'll find it. I have a hard enough time finding the stuff that doesn't move by using that.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
So yeah. Yes, like there's usually always one grub here and one larva. And then out further, that's why I was just kind of saying out further I found. Which one are you? I was gonna say you didn't. I don't hear you. And then out further, I found 2 more yesterday. Being able to revive you, yeah, that'd be kind of interesting for sure.
Joining the proletariat. Bikes can't do that.
Time of healing when... No, that's what I'm always trying to do, buddy. That's what I'm always trying to do. But like I said, with that weapon, I'm not used to those weapons. So having to be so close, it's hard to gauge where he is in his combo for when the tail comes out, right? Being able to see when that tail comes out because it's so close. And then that just got me in trouble there. Also, I'm just not good. Dude, we're just running into every enemy right now. Dude, enough with these guys. Enough with these guys. We're going to be dealing enough with you in a bit. We're going to be dealing with you a lot in a bit. All right, we're getting close. Let's go ahead and put...
Function over fashion, Willow.
all that on. Let's also get this on. Let's get on foot. Oh, I do want to go to... I want to use this roach club. Let's put you over that for now, which is kind of blasphemous to be saying, I think. Yeah, I don't have that weapon, and again, I hated that weapon a ton in the first game. Did not like it at all. Didn't feel good at all. I like the effect. I like the idea, but it just did not resonate with me at all. All right, so we circled around and we got some charcoals. If we can get more charcoals, obviously that'd be kind of cool. We'll look for those, but guessing there's got to be a way to get up into there. Oh, the other thing we need to do is probably I didn't bring any mint chunks. You know what I did? I went in to get the mint chunks, and then I decided, oh, let's move the mint chunks over the food, and I never put anything in my backpack.
Wicked heat! Can't stay here long.
Melted armament. So we've already been through here. Why are we just now discovering?
I should really patch you up. Death comes from my bug friend.
Oh yeah, look at this. Ugh. Oh. I know it's probably not the best weapon for these, but I do want to need to at least practice with the range, the distance. Whoa, whoa. Ah, look at this. Yeah, the sizzle effect is dangerous because of the glitch where it doesn't come down and just cook you dead. What do you mean by that, Helix? Oh, there's a dude there. I guess if we need to get out, we can get out there. Buggy's dying? Yeah. We're not going to be able to get over to him. Because he can't come in here anyways, right?
Buggy's gonna
Would he come inside?
Get enough of these, and they just hand you a PhD.
Like, where'd this other guy disappear from? Dude, they're everywhere. Ooh, stamina. Ooh, they are literally everywhere. Oh no, no. We'll hop back in a moment. Or at least here. Yeah, I wonder if he can get up here. Or he could probably at least shoot his stuff. Although we did this yesterday up in the hedge. It worked pretty well. Nice. You know what? We can take that guy on. We can take that guy on. Although, how many more friends does he have? We could always jump back up, too. Dude, there's a ton of these guys. Even after we took out a ton. It looks like we got a... Royal, I most definitely will, buddy. Let me take care of these guys first. We'll get it. We'll get them.
Anything interesting up here? Add that one to the list, kids.
I mean, cockroaches, do cockroaches have weaknesses? Oh, do I have any food? Oh, I guess we got you.
Taste is a luxury you can afford. At this size, anyway.
Is there any chance, does the mint count as food also by any chance? That is a snack.
Wicked heat! Can't stay here long.
All right, so down here it's hotter, obviously. So we get closer. Oh, am I meant to get down into here? Yeah. So that's not going down. Oh no. All right, I think we got to kind of move.
My brain is boiling in my skull.
Oh no, could I not? Oh, I can't get back up there. I was thinking I was going to be able to get up there. I also should have brought a torch. I didn't think I need a torch here. There we go. There we go. We can chill down. We can chill down a little bit in here. Although, we also need help. Whoop. Oh yeah, I made that and never used it, didn't I?
Stop.
Good looking out.
Would you guide me?
Wait, why did we crafted some sticky smoothies with gum earlier. Why did I not get credit for those? I thought we did. Are you cold? Yeah. Oh. Wait, I don't know what he got out of that chest. I assumed did I actually get the loot out of the chest? There we go. There we go. Let's take a look. What did we get out of that chest? Oh, we did get some gum back.
I'm expanding my palette.
Oh, really, JB? Yeah, because yeah, we made a couple of them earlier. Whoa! Oh wait, whose hand is that? Oh, and I just saw the science. Nice, we'll take that. Whoa, alright, did we do that? Dude, I can't, this is awesome. I can't see a darn thing, man. All the steam. And we're so thirsty. We need to get water and come back in. Oh, hey, buddy.
Heat.
We're out.
Can't stay here long.
We need to try and find some water, even if it's nasty water, and come back in. Helix, buddy. Let me run around and discover stuff, buddy. I'll figure it out. Give me some time before, and then I'll ask if I can. All right? Here we go.
Bottles in scenic Brookhollow.
Yeah, I know you guys are being helpful, but also just kind of realized too that when you guys played, right? When you play, and I know you're excited, and I appreciate all of that. But when you guys played, you got to kind of do it on your own, right? And I'm in there looking around. So just, you know, give me a little bit of time. I almost wouldn't mind coming back in the day or with some torches. This is cool how this works out with the melted. Although if you can't stand on it, it doesn't help. Oh, look at all, yeah, we got to get all up in there. So we need to get up that log. All up in our grill, yeah, for sure. Pug, only if it's family friendly, buddy. Nothing that's not family friendly. But I think you're just, I'm pretty sure you're just saying you want to say it so bad, but you know not to. I got you. You know what? Let's try you. Pretty sure I probably do not. Guess we don't need that right now, right? All right, so if we're going up, oh, there's a molar in the hand. Nice. Go up and around there, or just straight up there. Curious where this will lead before we go up there. Oh, it's that guy. That was a bad miss. Whoa. 2 bad misses? Wait, is this guy dead? Oh, you know what? We did get him earlier, didn't we? Yeah. We got him earlier.
Wicked heat! Can't stay here long.
So we drop down there, grab that, but then what's my retreat plan? I don't even know if it's worth it, to be honest with you. I mean, we got so much science. I don't even know if it's worth it. Don't think so. At least not right now. I'm not sizzling right now. I'll wait till we get sizzling. I mean, in theory, we'll sizzle less as we go up, right? Now, an insect might give us more sizzle. So this can get us maybe up. Dude, I am terrified that I would just fall off of this. Knowing how much I had to run around in that toxic anthill. Stamina. Too easy. Too easy. That's all the queen's got? That's oh I forgot about this. That's not all the queen's got. Oh, hey buddy. Oh. You guys got smart. Oh no. Oh. You know what? I guess it makes sense. It's got... Yeah. Dude, I can't see. Oh, then fighting that thing up here, I guess we'd be on these plates potentially, right? You got another head. Where'd you go? Stay away, butterfly. Said stay away, butterfly. Doesn't it seem like her chilling effect should not really do much here? Oh. I guess we could do this. Oh wait. I actually almost did not see you guys. Just trying to be smart. Oh, wait. There we go. The rapier doing its work again.
Science.
Get enough of these, and they just hand you a PhD.
All right, so supposedly, so there's a weapon down in there somewhere, right? Correct? Is that correct? Yeah. Okay. I gotta get down there and oh, there's a golden molar. Hey, buddy. Gotta get down there and try and find it. Boom. Oh, we could use this food, but I also need drink. Look at all the arrows down below. Oh, did I not pick up any of those? You know, we can drop you. Oh, I get, you know what? I guess it's probably all bad meat, isn't it? Yeah, it's all rotten food. Oh no, that's fresh.
I'm expanding my palette.
Gotta make sure. I did not know that. Wait. I don't have any on me, do I? No, I don't. That'd be kind of nice. All right, so what's the best way to... I mean, I'm kind of thinking I should back out and get some water. We can get back in pretty easily. Oh, have I even been over there? Well, it's not shaded, so we kind of have been to some point. But before I do this, before I make this major mistake, let's do that. Did I still have one? I thought I used my drink. Did I still have one? All right, we'll check it and then I can head back in there. I thought I used the last drink. Oh yeah, we did.
Bottled in scenic Brookhollow.
Needed to get down on that level anyways, but yeah, I definitely thought I had drank it.
Hotter than an Oscars red carpet.
Alright, where's our melted army guys? There we go. There we go. I'm out of arrows. Oh, I was wondering. I was like, what's going on here? Doesn't feel like I'm pulling anything back. It's because we don't have any arrows. Whoa, hey buddy. All right, let's prep for this. So let's go. Boom. Yeah, so I think right now I'll just look for this weapon. Not too concerned about this stuff yet. Although I do. Well, actually, you know what? We do need this stuff. The brittle. But we can always come back in. And we're actually getting kind of full. Look at this guy. Oh no, we already got that guy. Nope. Oh, it doesn't? It's not automatically picking up. I thought it automatically picked up arrows. Actually, you know what? Thinking through this, we actually do need this stuff pretty bad for all of our displays. Oh, and sunlight's coming out. Nice. I like that. That'll make this a lot easier, I think. I hope.
My troops will pay you a visit. I hope you'll put up a fight.
Get it quick, get it quick, get it quick and get out.
Wicked heat! Can't stay here long.
So this is. It doesn't tell. Is this the? Is this our sizzle protection for now? Like, what is? Let's see. What is? We do that. Okay, I see. Now I know what button I'm looking at, or what meter I'm looking at. Yeah, this would have been much easier initially in the daylight. Oh, this is the one we can't get up on, right? All right, that works. I just ran at that point. Look at all these. Beautiful. Slowly getting our arrows back.
Better
We do need
find some
water though.
water before I turn into raisin.
Oh yeah, we need it quicker than I thought. All right, let's hop out. Let's see what we can find. We're out. I'll take a bubble me tuna, or nasty water. Don't want that guy though. Richard, hey buddy, welcome on back. How's your, I'm thinking, night going? There's a ranger station in the area that when we die we can just pick up from. Guess it makes sense there's probably not a bubble on some grass in this area, right? Free water, free water, free water. There we go. Not only free water, but also free canteen water. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Anything? This is all building materials. Don't need that. Let's get back. We'll find this weapon, and then after that, then it's back to base to begin prep for the mysterious stranger. That's gonna be brutal. The stranger? I don't know about that one, man. I have a feeling it's going to be brutal just to get to her. With all those scorpions. Ugh. I'm terrified of just trying to get to her. Because I remember when we were back there, every single path was protected by a scorpion. Now I don't know how many deep they go.
Yeah.
But it was scary. That's why we backed out to get reset. And actually, in retrospect, doing the ice cream truck helped a lot because it gave me a little bit more confidence with those scorpions. Brad, playing on medium. Yeah, playing on whatever the medium is. Just run on a buggy. Can you, there's no way, I mean, I know we got a buggy up there, but they'll let you just bypass all those scorpions with a buggy to get to the stranger?
Wicked heat. Can't stay here long.
Oh, do I not have any more? Oh, we don't have any more. Wait, was it there? Ah. You know what? Let's wait till we get in. I can never find anything in the inventory. And clearly I went the wrong direction to get to these army men. Is there another way in other than the melted army men, or is that's just the only way that I know for sure? Ugh. Yoked girth. He's empty. All right, we got that one. And this is the last arrow. Wanted to get all these arrows. I think it's the last arrow. There we go. Oh no, there's 3 more arrows. Just when you think you're out, more arrows show up. No idea what I got there. No idea what I got there. So, just so you guys know, I am running by that on purpose. Because I've already asked you not to tell me where it is. And you keep telling me, so I'm running by it on purpose. So just a heads up on that one. Just letting you know. Running by it on purpose so I can get my arrows. Because right after I said, let me give your boy a chance. It's 5 straight messages of, hey, go here, go here, go here. Again, I appreciate the excitement. I appreciate the help. But I'll definitely ask for it when I'm desperate and need it, right?
My brain is boiling in my skull.
And of course the backpack was filled. Of course the backpack was filled.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly?
How else would that go down? All right, so I did call Buddy Boy. No, I know, but I mean, how was I going to empty it if I'm in there? I mean, we could have done it the last time I was here, but we're good. We're good. Again, it gets you guys riled up. It gets you guys riled up. We don't need those for now. No, I know. But I'm saying, it gets you guys riled up, so I'm alright with that. 2 can play that game. Alright, I go left every time, and it's like, and I go around the entire time, so we're gonna go right this time. See how long it takes.
Wicked heat! Can't stay here long.
Now this is going to be an issue. Now this is going to be an issue with the sizzle, isn't it? Because I done screwed around. I wouldn't call it rage battling. Hey. You know what the sad thing is? If I found that spider, I would probably. I know. I guarantee I'd just be like, all right. I'll still do. I'll do the laundry next week. Oh, you're bleeding everywhere. All right, I didn't say that part. All right, don't know if this is gonna work. It's not. There's no chance that this actually helps at all, does it? There's no way that helps. Yeah, see, the way my mind works at times would just be like, it'll just happen again.
My brain is boiling in my skull.
Run. Run, Willow, run. Well, I'm watching that bar. We're watching that bar. There we go. There we go. So I think potentially we got kind of everything in here.
I'm expanding my palette.
Where's this? Heat wave. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Whoa.
That's a bit of a letdown, though. Isn't that a bit of a letdown? After the big wind up and the big wave, and then it's just a little.
I really hope you're preparing for my test. It'd be
Just
so
a little
boring if
spit
you die
of fire?
Right away.
Oh, she's coming tonight. It locks on with the right build. Oh, okay, that's kind of nice. I mean, I'm not. All right, so that was better. I'm not hating on the weapon. I'm just saying when we get this, and you got that twirling wind, and then it just.
Yeah.
I was just expecting like a shot going out. I was expecting a shot a little more like that. That's all. Les, don't you have one of these things for your spider? Just use that. All right, where's... There's Buddy Boy. Oh no, Buddy Boy. Oh, will I get stuck if I go in there? Yeah, I don't think I want to try that. I don't think I want to risk that. There we go.
Joining the proletariat.
All right, let's get back. We'll take a look at. We'll take a deeper look at this, and we'll get prepped for going back to the final, the mysterious stranger. All right, so there's another question for you. If you could have anything in this game in real life, what would it be?
We'll try later.
Even if it is this staff that's not, not realistic at all. Whatever it is, what would it be? Oh no. Alright. Thought that was a big drop. The ladybug armor, the mint mace from Grounded 1, and the ladybug shield. Very cool. Now, Pug. The only thing that's a little scary about that, Pug, in real life, what are your plans on doing with that stuff? That's the only thing that's a little bit scary, but what are your plans on doing with that stuff? Sour Battle Axe. Yeah, I love that Sour Battle Axe, man. That thing was awesome. I liked that thing a lot. That could have been my favorite weapon in 1. The Broodmother Club. Nice.
Show me you remember how to do this.
Oh no. We're not even back home yet. We're close. We're so close. Well, how is this thing against them? Where'd it go?
My buggy's life fades before my eyes.
You know what? I don't know. Don't have time to find it. Don't have time to find it. Yeah, we're gonna die. We're gonna die here. That's fine. We're not gonna pass this one. Fill in with your Sour Battle Axe. Become a superhero or something, maybe just flex it to other people, you know, farming aura points.
God, I expected more from you.
I expected more myself. I wasn't prepared. Was not ready. We're not going to get to him in time. Nah, especially with that guy there. That's all right. We'll get him in the moan and...
My ride went home.
That's a good point. However, much like most movies, you wouldn't have a video game then, right? You wouldn't have a video game then. Close that up. We're probably not going to be able to sleep right now anyways, are we? Doors, how do they work? Still under attack. Oh, I guess the music is going, isn't it? Doors, how do they work? Oh, can we use our whatchamacallits? Our turrets? Do I need turrets on the backside also? We probably do. I did think about this, but like, I think some of those trees you can't cut down. All right, now we might be able to sleep. There we go. Oh, it feels good to be out of that fire pit. It was cool. I mean, at night it was a little rough to, a lot rough to see, but it was cool.
Bottled in scenic Brookhollow.
Now we got to go around the horn with everything. Do we have any? No, no meats there. Actually meant to consume you.
There's that crab legs.
Oh, we do need to analyze the hot dog. Looks like we need to do a lot of repairs. Now we're full. There we go. All right, we're actually getting low on planks a little bit, but we got tons of stuff. It's interesting, it let us repair like one round, but not the entire thing. Yeah, we're gonna have to move stuff around to get that. All right, so suggestions for what I need for prep for the stranger. Besides actually craft bandages, because we know I'll miss that one. Although maybe that should be number one. There it is. That looks cool. That looks cool. Actually, I probably should put it right next to that one. Right? I thought I held down the swap on that. Clearly I did not. Yeah, that looks cool. What's in our hand now? All right, yeah, this thing we want to put away. Oh, I can't because, all right. Won't let me select that now. That works. That works. Boom. Fire and ice. Well, we gotta put this armor away. But I was thinking probably, I mean, the best armor I think I have is the roach. I think that's the best armor I have. Yeah, but like JB, like what types of shakes? Just health shakes and stamina stuff? Mint staff, weak to mint. Stranger fight is all about surviving. Third poison phase. Then the prep for poison. Oh, that's interesting. Candy bars, if you have any. We have some, though not as much as we should because I tend to eat them as food. Why are the granola bars? Oh wait, is granola bars, or are you talking like what's the candy bar? Is that the granola bar? Sizzle protection shakes. So she deals heat. Oh, there will be a lot of granola bars on the way in there. Nope, that's jacked. Inventory's gonna get full no matter what. It looks like. Any mint weapons? Oh wait. I gotta take on a wolf in there? I haven't beat a single wolf yet. Oh wait, also I'm just noticing I needed to move you. All right. Here's the gist of what I'm getting. Here's the gist of what I'm getting. Let me know if I'm right on this one. You want a lot of inventory space, but you also need to take a lot of bars, candy bars, a lot of poison stuff, a lot of what was it? There was something else. Poison. There was something else. Something else to combat something else. So we need to take 4 or 5, a lot of 4 or 5 different things, plus bandages and all that, but keep inventory low. Well, the mint, I think, was referring to the mint weapon, right? Is it better to have the bigger or is it better to have the sticky? I don't have a lot of gum anyways. The Mueller menu, yes, we did just get some stuff, so we need to take a look at this for sure. So normally I would go for the resource size to complete that, especially since it would complete it. But it sounds like for this, the consumable probably makes the most sense. For this. So I'm going to take that. And we got one left. And then for milk molars... No, yeah, I get that, JB, but I guess the question is, I know it's hard to say what one's better, but it sounds like what is preferred? Sticky or more? So for this, we have 4. So also for this fight, I would normally go stamina. You know I love my stamina. But it sounds like probably potentially for this fight, maybe using 2 on health and 2 on healing is probably what makes the most sense. I gotta say that there's so much information. I don't even know where to start. I don't even know where to start. So Helix is suggesting stamina and wait, I missed it. I lost it. Stamina and healing. The healing definitely makes sense. I love stamina. And then there's HP and stamina. Yeah. I mean, I know everyone's got their own thoughts, their own ideas, which is awesome. Yeah, I'm gonna think on those two. Because I could always redo it, because I know there's a we can reset our spawn up there. There's a place to sleep and all that stuff. So I can always do the fight once and kind of see what happens. So let's see here. All right, first let's get rid of what we don't need. Oh. So I know there was a head. The grub hide I think I've been putting in crafting, although I don't remember offhand. Yeah, I don't know. So you're going in there for now. Obviously that goes there. That goes there. We need to go analyze this. We're going to analyze this first. That's going to go in crafting, not food. So I have that for later. What time is it? It's only 12:38. Let's get Buddy Boy and let's go.
Chauffeur?
Let's go analyze the hot dog.
Joining the proletariat.
Whoa. So yeah, we're gonna before we go up there, we're gonna go through all of the weapons and stuff, and what doesn't make the most sense, we'll leave behind for sure. The Rev, hey buddy, good to see you. Thanks for stopping on back. Yeah, we'll repair all that stuff also. We're not heading there yet. We'll repair all that. We need to first work through what it is what we're gonna utilize, and then prioritize repairing that stuff first. There's no free water here. Why a dandelion? Yeah, Rev, I'll make a decision. We're not heading up there right now. I'm just, as we're prepping, we're gonna do some prep first. But as we're prepping, I'm kind of thinking through, would I prefer health, stamina, health, the consumables? We'll definitely be using them before I go, unless of course I forget. But that would be by me just being ignorant, not on purpose. Are you guys legit saying I need to keep? I need a dandelion? Why do I need a dandelion? Can I not just use the trinket? Okay, well, what do you guys say? Bring a dandelion. I'm thinking we need a specifically just one dandelion tuft. Yeah, I mean, I don't go anywhere without this. So that's definitely coming. Especially up there. I'm going to fall like crazy. Have your pet buggy? Oh yeah, we're definitely take him up there for sure. Because I think, wait, does there become a point where we can't take him? But I might jump off to walk around, to take on the scorpions, but he'll still be with us. Yeah, JB, I don't trust myself. So, all right, so JB, if you carry a stack of dandelions, how do you use it then? Does it just auto-equip because it's in your backpack? It'll auto-equip to shift? It does? Oh, I didn't realize that those auto-equipped. Although I guess if you think it through, that's how it is at the beginning of the game, isn't it? Yeah, that's how it is at the beginning of the game. Yeah. I don't know. I guess because I just use it so much, I just don't even think about that.
Water, bringer of life.
Soap, hey buddy, how you doing? You got the daggers? Nice. Oh, and speaking of the sickles. Speaking of the sickles. Do I still have it up? I do. I think I do. All right. I went back to yesterday's stream after I got the sickles. And the whole kerfuffle, of finding the hidden treasure.
The finding the hidden treasure. You guys remember that one from yesterday? Trying to find a treasure that I had already gotten. I had already gotten a treasure, and then we spent another 30 minutes looking for another treasure. So I went back. I got to look at this. I'm not going to pull it up, but I got to kind of remind myself on this. So I'm not going to say who. But there was a comment, and this comment can be taken multiple ways. And I took it the wrong way. So it's on me. I took it the wrong way. But the one comment was, you can craft after you obtain them. And that made me think that basically what we got was the recipe. That we got the recipe. But the other thing that was the big question was, who may or may not have seen me getting that chest? Who may or may not have seen me getting that chest? And still, I can't tell for sure, but it kind of seems like, I don't know, that one's still up in there. Haywire trinket for hours, now get the electrical damage plus the... oh, you know what? That's actually a good point. We do have... Oh no, trinkets are over here. Should I be using this electrical trinket? Should I be using this? The volatile capacitor? Well, and Les, the food I'm thinking of taking, if we need to, if there's a concern with venom, is I think we have. We have some scorpion skewers. We have 3 scorpion skewers that I can take. I don't have the mint one per se, but I have this one. But I don't have the actual mint one. No, yeah, I know. Food's always low, but if I use that for the venom stuff, kind of sporadically, then that should take care of the food. What that do again? It shows right there on the chili charge. Which I think it's how much different is this from the mint charm or the mint trinket? Is it pretty much the same? Yeah, because this is only the charged attacks. This is only the charged attacks. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't have that mint one. Yeah, same as this. This is only charged also, right? No, this is the 3-hit combo. This is the final of the 3-hit. But the spicy one is every hit. Yeah, and I guess to be fair, I don't know how much. I mean, who knows? I don't use charged a lot. Pretty low drop rates. Yeah, I've not found that one yet. I mean, we could go find some mints, but I mean, it's good luck, I guess, not knowing if you're gonna get it right. Oh, Madman thinks she doesn't have any weakness to mint, and there were some pretty hard suggestions to take the mint, to take a mint weapon.
Whoa, what was that? Oh, it's just this. Ladybird, back on off. I'm not gonna go. I'll figure it out as I go, but I'm not gonna go Googling for something. While we're thinking through some stuff and discussing some stuff, I'm gonna go get some stems so we can take a look at these two things and what we might like. Oh, another snail went down. That's an unfortunate location. Although if he rolls back there, it might not be that bad. I don't know if I trust my comfortable level with the sickles. Once again, the daggers, I struggle with the range, so I don't know how comfortable I feel with that.
Riding
All right,
you
let's
is
get
metaphor
some
for capitalism.
stems. I mean, I'm gonna take the sickles, but I just don't know how I'm just not very comfortable with any kind of dagger yet.
Let's take a second to.
No, yeah, for sure, JB. So I know I'm definitely taking the rapier, which I know probably won't be the best weapon, but I'm taking the rapier. Also taking
Sweep it up, Buggy.
either the mantis claw or that club, that roach club. Probably I won't. If I take any daggers, it will be the ice ones, for sure. I've never used it. I mean, we could run around and do some stuff with it and see how I feel with it. I've never used it. So all right, so that's interesting. So if she's weak to mint, then why would the fire be? Why would the fire be helpful? What smoothie best boost damage? Lit her up. Oh, are you talking about something from the past? Well, Royal, what smoothie was it then? Liquid Rage. Liquid Rage? Oh, that's almost a given that I'll forget that. That is almost a given I'll forget that, that's for sure. Because I'll be freaking out the first moment I see her.
Now we're talking.
Oh, that's just a spoon or a knife. We'll see if we have the goods for liquid rage. See what that looks like in the morning. Because I'm sure this is going to be a battle just like Schmechter, and with the assistant, we're just going to take a bit. And we'll try different things. So here's the thing I also know too, and this is going back to, was it JB's comment? I think it was JB's comment of just take what you're comfortable with, right? So with the, was it Schmechter, or I can't remember if it was Schmechter or the assistant manager. I got 12 different weapons to use, and then I ended up beating the whichever one it was with the rapier.
Water, bringer of life.
Whoa, we're actually starting to run low on food even in just this.
Those are crab legs.
Pollen, you know what? We'll take that. We'll keep that with us. All right, let me take a quick 66 seconds. I'll come back, and then we'll start diving into the armor of what I want to take. What I want to take. Use with the armor. Look at weapons, and then what was the other thing? The third thing was there was a third thing. I gotta remember it was the molars and the molars. So we'll do that in 66 seconds. Be right back. All right. We are back. 60, I think I said 6 on the dot, as always. So let's see, whatever comfortable with, gets fighting tactics or not, the most likely not going to do it. Most others do still. Yeah, I mean, it's going to come down to me freaking out, anxiety, doing stupid stuff. So that's all going to happen. But all right, let's take a look. So first, let's first look at armor. We know we're not wearing this stuff, obviously, but let me see, what does it cost to repair this stuff? I want to hold on. I'm not going to repair this yet in case we need the berries for something. So we're going to start with armor and then go to weapons. Yeah, and the best thing to do anyways is just go do it and see how it goes. And that's what we're going to do.
Function over fashion, Willow.
So this most likely is the set, but we'll see. Very, very cool. Can you not tell, when you're looking at this, can you not, other than just seeing it, it doesn't tell you what it is? Because the weapons actually tell you what it is, but not the dummy. Interesting. What all do we have in here? So yeah, we don't have anything in here that's better than we already have. So we're going with we'll be going with the Ladybug faceplate, the Roach Greaves, and the Roach body. So that does 1 defense. What does... That's a little less than 1 defense. So we still have the best Greaves. Respawn points. Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, we have the beds in there and we'll respawn in there. Yeah, for sure. It's told me what it is before, but most times it just says armor. So sometimes it does. Yeah, oh well. Okay, so that's armor, and armor is... We got to get closer. Let's make sure the armor is repaired before we go anywhere, do anything. All right, so I think we're set on armor. I probably is there a need for gas resist when we're in there? Or up there at all? Is there a need for the gas for the Roach helmet at all? Yeah, there's a set of beds up in there. Yeah, Royal, that's why we did, and we'll do this before, we'll have to remember to do this, but that's why I did the stuffed, whatchamacallit, the stuffed scorpion. We did that before going to the ice chest, or the ice cream cart. And then also, hey buddy, and also this thing. So yeah, I'll have to remember to do both of those before we go out, for sure. No gas, don't remember. One stink bug. Did that for the beetle. We'll get to potions and stuff and food later. I'm working on weapons right now. We're working on weapons. So, nothing in here we're going to use. I'm guessing probably don't need the arrows. So that means we can probably leave the bow. Actually, I don't want to leave that there. I want to put the bow up. Sweet. Let's see. I've got a shield. We've got the shield, so we're good there. There's the 3 trinkets I'll be taking, although once we get up there, I'm guessing probably it doesn't actually, you know what? Let's take a look at our trinkets. Since we'll consider that part of armor. Oh, we did want to take this. We did want to take this trinket, right? Did I see an answer for this? If someone answered, I apologize. I did not see it. Do I want to take the volatile capacitor? Seems like we should want to. I don't want that. Don't want that. Don't need that. I don't know, spicy. Yeah, all right, so we'll take the volatile. We'll probably end up just using the volatile only, right? So that gives us pretty much probably 2 options there for the trinkets. Either the volatile, which maybe we'll just keep it on so we can use it on the way back there. So let's see. Let's first take a look at the weapons, and then we'll have to make sure they're repaired. Not gonna use the Weaver dagger, so we can put these away. Although these are not gonna display properly. Yeah, they don't display properly, but they're there. Rapier, we know I know I'm taking. Those I'll take. I don't know how comfortable I feel with them, but we're gonna take them. I'm interested. I liked this after whatchamacallit against the scorpion, so just at least maybe the scorpion's up there. Don't know what else we got after that, but that's a good plan there. We've got that. We've got a shield. Put the hot dog away. We do need, and then so let's make sure we got those weapons repaired. Good thing we still got a praying mantis claw. We got 2 of them. Looking good on all that. And also, that's level 3. That's level 3. Boom. Those are all level 3. Can we upgrade the shields? Well, actually, though, oh no, you can't. You can't upgrade shields at all. So this one, though, is mainly... So that's full. So I guess it doesn't matter, does it? What was the other benefit of the other ladybug? Was there only 1 benefit or 2? It's just heavy shield. So we might as well just keep that. The Bombardier shield. Let's take a look at a shield. There was another cool shield, wasn't there, that I kind of wanted? I think that was it. But it's got less block strength. Spicy Parry. Perfect block steal, spicy damage, and sizzle to attack. That's actually kind of interesting. A little less block strength, but that's kind of interesting. We looked at this earlier, but it wasn't. I don't think I didn't have the spine nubs at that point. So that's why I never went further into it. So I think I do like that idea of that spicy. And especially against spiders, right? Especially against spiders. Wait, didn't I craft it? Oh, there it is. It doesn't even look like a shield. Doesn't even look like a shield. What does it take to repair? Oh, we can't tell yet. Recipes. Interesting. Oh, all right, so I think that's our weapon loadout. We have a sticky stabby, we have a slashing, we have a smashing, and we have a slashing fresh. Although I don't know how much I'll use those, but I am intrigued with them though, to get at least maybe potentially give them a try. Now, let's take a look at bandages. We do actually have a decent number of goop. How many more blueberry can I get? Because I know those are better. So those will go. Food, we're gonna take some of that venom for food, and then we're gonna need scorpidotes, right? Which I think I have a couple of. I just hate that they're all different versions. Yeah, so I won't take any of those up because it sounds like there's quite a few up there. The liquid rage. We're gonna have to use actually, you know what? We could go back. We can go back and see if we can get some more gum underneath that thing. Royal, if you're taking off, buddy, thank you. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. It's huge. Thank you so much, buddy. Let's see. Let's go see if that gum has respawned, and then that'll give time for those berries potentially to dry. And yeah, which one do I like here? I don't know. I mean, that obviously fits. Yeah, that probably looks a little weird. That probably looks a little weird. Think he's up top? You're a larva.
fighting you is a metaphor for capitalism.
So, all right. So real quick. So flip it around. Well, I don't want the pine on top. If that's what you're saying, flip it around. I don't want the pine on top for the armory. I like having that for the armory versus this. And I know it's meant to be up top, so I know it makes sense to flip it. But I just wanted to see what it looked like to cover that down. And then, yeah, so, and then also, Les, when we were building this over at the new base, it didn't have an arrow. It did not have an arrow showing which way was in or out. No, yeah, I know it goes, but I know it's technically supposed to be up top. I just wanted to see what it looked like, to see, you know, to have a little bit of a difference. But for the armory, I think I want the weed stems. I don't know, for whatever reason, the weed stems look better for that, for the armory. Whereas we're going to do, this base over here is going to be a full pine. Hopefully this gum should have respawned by now. Oh shoot, it is not. Dude, that's been more than a couple days, in-game days. It's not, oh, unless it's up here. Oh, there it is. Oh, was that the rotate you were talking about? I thought you were talking about, well, he said flip. So I thought you were saying flip top bottom. But yeah, so all right, so then which one are you referring to to flip then? The pine or the whatchamacallit? Or the stem? The pine? I'll double check it, but when we were at the new base, it did not have an arrow. At the new base, it did not have an arrow because I even made a comment about that. It wasn't showing which way was in or out. But we can double check it though. Yeah, I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell, and since it didn't have an arrow, I just threw it down. We can definitely flip it to see if it looks better. For sure. Yeah, I thought you were saying to flip to put the pine up top and put the stems down below. That's the flip I thought you were referring to. Yeah, because basically, yeah, it is whatever you want, right? It is whatever you want, but again, but obviously, if something is meant to be out, you gotta at least try it, right? So you're flipping it in and out to give it a little bit of pattern. I like that. A little bit of a checkered look. You know what? I think I thought, because I don't know how it is back at the other base.
Let's take a second to get our composure.
A checker pattern of that is kind of nice. A checker pattern of that would look really nice. I can almost guarantee that at the new base, I've got them all backwards. I could probably almost guarantee they're all backwards at the new base. I like that checkered idea though. Yeah, and because the other ones have the arrows, I was kind of going by the arrows, I think. So between those two, yeah, I'm torn. We'll have to do what I normally do, is just kind of let them sit there for a while and see which one I like. I will say though that this one facing this way does look better than the other way. We'll see. Okay, did the leather... Well, we'll probably end up sleeping anyways. Yeah, we'll have to sleep anyways. So let's get water.
Bottled in scenic Brookhollow.
Did I make any of the liquid rage yet? No, we have 4 of those. Dude, why does it keep coming off? I don't know why it keeps coming off. So we got 3 of one, 2 of another. I really bummed that they're separate like that, but that is what it is. Okay, can we do anything with these? Yes. Beautiful. I think the fence is completely done, but not... Oh, that one took a beating. Yeah, we need to figure out a way to kind of get... I guess we don't need a round. Hey, buddy boy. Hey, buddy boy.
You're cooler than a horse. That's something.
I'm going to wait and pull the food. I'm going to wait and pull the food until the morning, so hopefully that'll help with that. So it doesn't start spoiling. Plenty of those. Once, and then also in the morning I need to make more of the blueberry. So let's go ahead and sleep. Wait, what got skinned upside down? This feels like this is a pretty big trip. Should I be taking 2 canteens? Dude, I swear stuff just miraculously gets damaged. For the pine, the shingled walls. Oh, you know what? When I was looking at that, I was starting to wonder. It feels like it should be flipped. That's right, yeah. There's no water available inside, so I should take the 2 canteens. Thinking that's how pine cones look too? Well, I guess it depends on which way you're looking at the pine cone, right? What direction is it facing? So we'll probably stop up. We'll have to hit up a whatchamacallit to make sure we get this filled.
I caught a chewy bit.
I'm really starting to hate that this is all grass. Especially compared to these two. I kind of want to do all stems. Food, well, first we need to drink. For now. We need to fill the whatchamacallit. Oh, and then we also need to look at the bar. We need to look at our bar. So... I probably won't need the canteens on a hot bar, I'm guessing. No, yeah, none of the sickles do. None of the daggers. They're all backwards. At least the 2 that I have, I should say.
Slices, but it's drinkable.
Yeah, those are backwards. And so are those. That's why when I put these up the other day, I was trying to rotate I thought I put this thing on backwards. Oh, JB, my bad. I read there is no water available inside. Okay. That's a no comma. My bad. All right, so we don't need that then. We don't need to. Lunacy, hey buddy, how are you doing? Thanks for stopping on in. How's your day going? What'd you say? Every time you jump on YouTube the last few days been live, do you sleep? Most definitely do, yeah. Most definitely do, but the streams have been good. So we've been going through a pretty big push to hit 1,000 subs. Going through a pretty big push, but it's not just because of that. Just trying to grow the channel, and yeah, our streams have gone anywhere from 8 to 15 hours. Just kind of depends on how it's going. Oh no, JB, it's not lazy. It's not you. It's me reading. I just completely overlooked the comma. That's all. It's not on you. It's me. Yeah, I just completely. Yeah, I saw your comment before that. That's why I used the comma. That's all on me. Even with the comma, I didn't read it right. Appreciate that, Lunacy. Thank you, buddy. So obviously you can see now the new goal is to get to 2,000. So if you wouldn't mind, be greatly appreciated. Yeah, but even the second one, I didn't notice it. So, all right. So let's see. Yes, we don't need this on the hot bar. So I think our hot bar is good. Ish. I mean, it's still. I'm still going to struggle with it. I'm still going to have whatever. So we do want to stay lean. So when we lose our backpack, we do want to stay lean. However, I probably should be taking some food though, for sure. So you guys are saying there's plenty of granola bars, so I don't need that. We definitely do want some food though. What kind of game? So the current format of the channel is streaming survival games, Grounded 2, Valheim. I need to get back into Dune Awakening and Sons of the Forest. I then also have episodically Fallout 4 and Fallout London. So episodically tends to be games that are story based and kind of like the RPG type stuff, like like Fallout, those type of things. Anything that's story based. That's the general format as of now. But we'll see how things, transition over time. And you actually walked out with stacks of granola. Okay. But yeah, also Lunacy, there's 2,000 videos on the channel, so there's a ton. Try not to say too much, but when y'all fought the masked stranger, was there like 2 main times y'all attacked back? And then whoever that first comment is, welcome. So I apologize, I cannot read that language. I apologize. All right, what time do we have? It is 10:30 in the morning, so I think we start heading up, right? I think we start heading up. Just checking. All right, buddy boy, you ready to do this? So I remember we did unlock the door to make it a little quicker, but honestly, I'm almost kind of struggling to remember how we even got up there. I know there's a ranger station somewhere over either here or here, right? I think there's a ranger station and then I also remember running all the way back. So I think we need to come up here. Or somewhere around here, if I'm not mistaken. All right. You know what? Before we head off, I'm gonna run up here. I'm gonna do a save back out because it is really framey for me right now. Like it's pretty bad, and then it actually kind of has me a little scared. But let's get this save in, and we'll back out and load back in. Oops. Why do I keep hitting that button, man? I don't know why I keep clicking on that button. All right. Get OBS back on up. Click the stream as time zone friendly for me. And it's so Lunacy. That is a thing where because it's still new and I'm doing this full time now for just a short period of time. So I am actually working through what times are going to work. So it's going to be up in the air as to see, what might eventually become the set scheduled time for sure. So I'm kind of working through that. Because what I've been noticing lately is the busier streams, why I've been going like 12, 15 hours is because the stream gets busy. All right, how we doing now? We back? It looks like we are. It looks like we're back. Yeah, so that's interesting. The last 2 times that I backed out, I saved back out, you know, the game and then load it back in. Because remember, it was the exact same screen of the lady standing there. And OBS had an issue both times. That's interesting. I wonder if there's an update, but I mean, that's interesting. That seems to be happening at the exact same point for some reason. Huh. That's a little scary. Richard, thank you, buddy. Appreciate that, man. Are you hanging out to watch this, Richard?
Joining the proletariat.
Oh, we did not look at I did not look at molars again. Did not look at molars. Think I am going to do stamina
Slurp the core!
and healing. I think I'm going to do stamina and healing. And then especially since we're starting out, we're probably going to want that. I probably don't need this. Probably need to put this back on. Do I need fresh defense? Do I need fresh defense, or maybe should I go with like a smasher? Fresh. Rose, welcome on back. Good to see you. All right, we already do have the fresh on. Okay, so we're good there. No, we're heading back to the statue. Trying to take on the mysterious stranger. We finished the ice cream cart yesterday in the last stream. Come on.
can't do that. I'm going bug-free for now.
Do I need to go around the other way to get him up there, or will he show up top? Yeah, Lunacy, we actually do have a couple Australians, and I know the timing is so weird and so hard to get for everyone, right? Can call after? Okay. Yeah, because I'm gonna want to be fighting on land here anyways right now. So let's go you and you,
Chauffeur?
and then a potential alternate. You maybe. Oh wait, wasn't there supposed to be? The respawn's not there. The respawn is at the actual the ranger station's down here. That's where the respawn is, right? I don't really want to be wasting like health of stuff, but I think we kind of have to for this guy. I think we definitely have to for the others too. So I guess we got to kind of do this. Not yet. The respawn is not in there. So I think those only two spots we've been was there and then in there. So there's a second respawn point? Because I know we saw one up here. I think he's just gonna come inside. I could have sworn. I could have. Oh wait, did I leave stuff in here? Whoa. Have I not? Wait, is this not? This might not be the place I was thinking of then. I could have sworn we were in here. Oh, where's this at? Oh, this is this. Okay, so I could have sworn that we were only in those two spots, the pipe and then this one. See, it hasn't been that long, but that's how much I forgot. Welcome back, Beef. Well, so I thought, I was pretty positive the only two places I've been, because we did venture around a little bit, but every single route had these guys and I wasn't comfortable, so I just kind of ran. I know I do remember coming over to the left here, but I don't know how far we got. But I do remember seeing some beds somewhere. Wait, is he following or is that? Oh no, he is following. Shoot. Maybe this is, I'm so lost and confused right now, and I just walked myself into a corner. Walked myself into a corner. Yeah, exactly. I remember doing all this stuff. Do I have the right trinket on? I do. Oh. Oh. Late. Wrong way. Is this the way we got up here? Is this the way we got up here? It is. Okay, so this is okay. So I'm completely turned around then, obviously. Yeah, because we got up here from that ladder. Yeah, we got up here from the ladder. I think. No, I went down. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have a clue now. It's all right. We'll figure it out at some point. We'll search it and figure it out. bees. That can't be the right way. Appreciate it, JP. And Ghost, is it because you haven't done this yet, Ghost? Is that why? Or is it just time to head on out? Time for bed. Whoa, that was a one shot. This club's pretty darn good. Appreciate that, Pug. The timing, man, the timing. Could it have been any worse? I could have sworn the first time we were up here there were a ton more, although there's probably still around. I know they're around, but they were everywhere, the scorpions. That's why we need him to get through there. Okay.
Just how many bugs have had that device implanted?
Don't like this terrain stuff going on here. Captain Nitro? Down goes Nitro. Yeah, I knew we'd eventually find them. I kind of remembered them being
Friday
everywhere.
is a metaphor for capitalism. Nobody was using those routes anyways.
We got a green door here, so that's something. I think that shield's doing its work. That shield's pretty darn nice too.
Am I there already? I'm almost surprised Ominent doesn't make its people climb all the way up.
Wow, you made it to the network center. Psych. The employee entrance stays locked until you can make it up here the hard way. Now get hiking.
The hard way. Sign-in sheet. Let's see. So these are all the different people, and then they're whatchamacallit. Their roles. Should I take all this stuff, or would it be a good idea to save this for like in the next run, like when after we die? Take it all, definitely take it all. But I do automatically see the be prepared to drop stuff situation. Whoa, whoa. Thought I smelled cabbage. Buddy boy.
I think he's gone, brittle barrier.
Oh, easy there. Easy there, buddy. Captain Turbo. We took on Nitro and now Turbo. Are we taking on WWE wrestlers or what? What's going on here? We actually might want... Oh, it's... Oh, that's right. It's a roach. That's all right. Wait. Oh, so we just circled around back through here. I can't remember. Will you give us a free light if I'm riding you? So I can't see
Riding
jack.
you is a metaphor for capitalism.
You will not give us a free light. Oh yeah, peeping didn't happen. Ghost, I completely understand, buddy. Completely understand. Appreciate all the support up to this point and in the future. So thank you, buddy. You get a big like. Thank you.
Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Damien, how's it going, buddy? Yeah, I figure it's a while. She said you get ready to hike and got to take the long route. So I figure it's gonna be a while for sure. Got that up to level 2. That's nice. Get out of the way. Oh, so all right. So wait a minute. I might just now be putting this together. This is gonna be a stupid question. When you guys are talking about different phases and different waves, is this the first phase and wave? It's all along the path to her? I assumed there was going to be phases and waves as we're fighting her. Is this what it is? This is just the outside. No. Okay. All right. So, all right. Okay.
Lunacy super chatted $5.92. Okay, I'm gonna go play some horror games. I will catch you next stream or later if you're still on.
Lunacy, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. That is huge. Thank you so much. Lunacy, we like to give big likes around here to everybody. You get a big like.
Would you kindly? Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Thank you, Lunacy. That's huge. Thank you so much. I do have the roach armor, I believe, right? I believe, yeah, and the leggings, and yeah, we get the feeding frenzy. Then yeah, we get in the health with the roach armor. Yep. That Lunacy, that's the world, buddy. That's the world. Hey, anything and any and every support from donations to memberships to subs to lurking and just liking a stream is all huge and all greatly appreciated. So thank you. I'm generally not I'm still pretty new to PC gaming. It's only been a couple of years, and even then, really the only PC gaming I was doing was Suns for the first year and a half. So I'm still new to PC gaming, don't really know a lot about mods, but in general, I prefer to play at least the first time, no mods, and then open up to using mods in future. Oh, wait. Is that the question you were asking? Mods for the streams, okay. Mods for the streams. Sorry, JB. My mind went there. My mind went there. Wait. Let me make sure I'm catching everything up. Let me make sure I'm catching up with everything. Most of it was I haven't got to the boss yet. Nowhere near the boss. Actual girl you fight has 3 phases, so there's all that. Oh, and then V Cyberpunk. Sorry, buddy, I missed. I apologize. So get halfway down out there. Should drink eating. So guys, we do want to stay spoiler free as possible, please. We do want to stay spoiler free as possible. My first time, and V, I appreciate that. I saw your next message. Yeah, you just got in here. She didn't know, so that's fine. Understandable. Understandable. And then JB asking mods for the chat. V, no reason to take off, buddy. Feel free to hang out. We're just you're new, so it's all good. It's all good. I have not thought, JB, I've not thought about that. It hasn't been a need as of yet, at least. So I don't know. I guess it's a good problem to think about if it is something, right? To think about it. That would be a good problem. Still lurking a longer we see it when need monitors and stream once you grow bigger. Just yeah. Oh yeah. I know it's definitely a thing for sure, but we haven't needed it yet. Just hit 1,000 subs, and generally we maybe about what, like maybe anywhere from, I don't know, 50 to 150 people watching at times, but usually active in chat tends to be about, I don't know, 10, 12 people. Appreciate that, Damien. But yeah, it hasn't been a thing yet, but yeah, I've not even really thought about that yet. But like I said, it will be a good problem, right? When we have to think about it. So it's definitely something worth thinking about, I guess. Oh, for sure, JB. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Dude, I'm almost tempted to kind of like hang out till the sun comes up. Or will that not matter? Because it's going to be dark up here no matter what.
Let's take a second.
And for a hell of a fight now? Oh, it's coming. It's coming. All right, so we're going to go up there in a bit. Well, no one told me about the torch. Told me about 12 million other things, but no one told me about a torch. I thought we were going to be mainly in a facility. I thought it was mainly in a facility. And Brad, you're pretty much right. Yeah, ultimately, I mean, obviously some things can be helped, and obviously, yeah, at some point, mods are needed for sure. But still, things are going to happen. But again, I think like when V came in, I was just trying to be helpful, not knowing. I understand.
Science isn't so hard.
So there is a praying mantis back there. What's back here? Looks like a dead end. And I'm alright with that. So it looks like we're taking on a praying mantis. Sap and yeah, sap should be pretty easy here, right? Buddy boy, what'd I give you? Nothing like that yet. But then, of course, if I do that, I don't have the shield. Yeah, V. Like I said, you didn't know, so that's fine. That's fine. We try to be spoiler free as possible, right? Especially, I know there's a lot of new people coming in, so people don't know, so that's completely fine. All right, there's the mantis up there. Before we get that. And V, I do realize and assume that, you know, the intentions were good, so You're good, buddy. We gotta be... Alright, so the lighting kind of got bright over here, and then it got dark when I came over. Guess that's not gonna matter. Can we just bypass her, maybe? Just for the sake of not wearing down our equipment? The Rose Garden. Oh, there we go. Yeah, the mantis isn't too bad, but I just don't want to use the equipment or the health. I think she noticed. Yep, she noticed. Oh, we get a blueberry also. Nice. All right, let's see what's back here before we venture there. Whoa. All right. Locked. There's the free water, because we can. Oh, that's been straight up destroyed. Nectar. So this is my spot to get nectar? Is that what you're telling me? Mac and bees. Oh, we need the gum also. Simply because we can. Hopefully she went back up top. Richard, I don't think so, because we came up with nothing. I don't think we got anything new, so I think we're good. Good looking out, though. Oh, this is the spot for nectar. Oh, and puppets.
Science!
Science isn't so hard.
There's nothing back there. All right, so I missed something, unless there's something in the outpost that I missed. But let's double. So I didn't come. Well, actually, we did come all the way out there. Oh, could we be climbing up something? Oh, nectar, right? Oh yes, sweet, sweet nectar. Not convinced that's a thing, but I want to try. Actually, no. That's probably not a thing. That's not going to lead us anything there. If we were to get... Oh, wait a minute. Now that daylight's coming out... I think that is a path. Shoot. I know for sure I hit the spacebar button there. I hit the spacebar button? I hit the spacebar there. So we're gonna go. I don't want to sprint too much to conserve the food and everything. I did bring. Yeah, I don't want to sprint too much. Oh, they foiled me. They foiled me. This looked like this was a path. It looked like it was a path. Alright, but at least we can see now. At least we can see. Oh, what about up there? Oh, nectar. What happened to the praying mantis? Let me check real quick. Did I miss something down in here? Let me check. I might have missed something down in here. So we can't do anything with that. Nectar? Oh, sweet, sweet. And that's locked. All right, so it has nothing to do with the facility. Has nothing to do with the facility.
You've gone soft these last 2 years. Prove me wrong.
Unless, of course, wait. There was not an armband thing back here, was there? On the locked door? A scanner? No. JB, you're 100% correct. Did you see what we did to go try and find 3 nectars earlier? Couldn't find the nectars. All right, now that we can see. Oh, no. So we came in over there. I already did that thing back up there. That rose right there is looking a little suspicious. Oh, what's back here? Excuse me? What's back here? Was it a quick left I was supposed to take? No, I looked back here. This was looking like a dead end. That's a dead end. Is it possible I need to go back out here? I think it's possible I need to come back out. All right, so real quick. Is my path in this spot, or do I go back out? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I said, is it in here, or do I go back out? And I got back in, back out. Okay, so it's not in here. The only thing we're finding in here is that thing. Oh, wait. Nectar. Because I know there was more, because we chopped in here with Buddy Boy, and I know there was more, so I figured it was not in that area back there. Whoa. Well, that darkness is weird. Science?
Science!
Science isn't so hard.
A molar, I like that. Oh, that'll be 2 molars, so we can probably spend that. Oh, we might be able to get the other, the one we were in between. Nope. Oh, it's only 1. I actually thought we were at 2. I thought that was going to be 2. Definitely scares me to jump down there. I don't see a way of getting back out. Matthew's Music Corner. Hey, buddy, welcome on in. Appreciate that sub. Oh, sub and like, yeah, appreciate that, man. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Yeah, guys, I'm exploring. I'm an explorer, so I'm exploring and checking things out. Oh, so there actually was a way out. I didn't see this. I just saw all the red, all the yellow tape. Dude, imagine what they're gonna put in some of these spots at some point. Good call, because at my rate, it's going to take 4 days to get back there, right? Do we have any sap? Oh, I got nectar. I've got tons of nectar. We just need to look for sap. Yeah, there's. It definitely feels like an area where there's gonna be something there at some point, right? I was gonna say, is the yellow tape going there? Was there any sap on? I didn't see any sap back here. Was there any sap by any chance? No sap on that. Yeah, no sap. So so here's what I'm seeing. It looks like we can go back behind there, but dude, it got brutally dark. Do I need to get back behind that tree in that complete darkness? No, okay. Felt like we could just walk forever back there. Murkowski, hey buddy. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for the sub. That's huge. All right, so wait, so isn't that how we came in here? So I'm so lost right. I'm actually legitly lost right now. Isn't this how we came in here though? We came in because I remember seeing the whatchamacallit. This is a dead end. It's not back here. I mean, I don't see any sap though. So right to our right, supposedly there's some sap. Nectar. No, didn't I just type in sap? Oh, you know what? I didn't clear it. I didn't clear it. Yeah, I don't think there's any sap up here, but I need to figure out how to get back out of this area. Okay, I can kind of see now. That's pitch black. And then this just leads back here. I'm so lost right now. I'm so lost right now. Go towards that? Is that an option? This is the way I was just going and it turns pitch black, didn't it? Didn't it turn pitch black right here? Dude, I could have sworn we were just here and it turned pitch black. Did it not? Must not have. Must not have.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly?
Dude, forget that place. I mean, obviously we need to get back up into there. But it almost looked like a door. We went through there. Or no, we came out here. We came out that way. This is the pipe. This is where we went, and we went in this one and then came out the other. Didn't we start over here to the left and it was a dead end? That seems like an odd little spot. Yeah, because this is the way we got up here. So it's got to be back through. There must be something I'm missing in the holes. That's an odd little spot right there, though. Whoa. Ah, wait a minute. So, yeah, I just went over that. I went down there, boom. When the coin, that leads us over to that way, that entrance. We went up to this. Kind of wonder if I need to drop on the ground. Hello, new enemy I have not seen yet today.
Riding you is a metaphor for capitalism.
How did you get there so quick, buddy boy? How did you get there so quick?
Are you ready yet? I'm getting impatient.
All right, before we do that... Wait. She's not gonna send... I'm not gonna have to face her orc attack in here, am I?
Nobody was using those routes anyways.
Science? Come on. There we go.
Science.
Science isn't so hard.
Nope.
Now we're talking. Hang in there, big pug.
Oh, there's a molar. Oh, we need that molar. Hello. Oh, we haven't fought a orc version of her yet. Saw that nectar, but I don't want to touch the manus. I want the molar.
Anything interesting out here?
All right, so if we got 2 of the milk molars now. I think I want stamina. Going with stamina. Oh no, that's 3. That's 3. So that's 3. So I guess max health is it. All right, max health.
It's swallow time!
Not paying attention. Not paying attention. Oh, it got dark again.
Water, bringer of life.
Yeah, I love stamina. It was 3 points for it though. So although I guess I didn't know if there might be another. All right, where was that mantis at? There she is.
Anything
Hello,
interesting out
beauty.
here?
Wait,
Add that one to the list, kids.
fresh
Show me
and
you remember how to do
slash.
this.
Dude, am I gonna have to face the orc wave here? I hope not. Shoot, man. No. This sucks. This sucks. The timing on this sucks.
I should really patch you up. My buggy's life fades before my eyes.
Ladybird, I got my eye on you, Ladybird. Dude, all right, dude, this guy needs to go. You can't come through that leaf. Dude, you went straight into hiding again? Whew. All right, that was unfortunate. That was unfortunate
Great.
timing.
That's what I wanted.
Try to scan for sap again. I mean, do I want? I mean, I know I need to see, but it is gonna take away my whatchamacallit. Does not look promising for sap. Oh, and I lost Buddy Boy. Wait. Yeah, not able to do sap. Yeah, we lost the buggy, so we have to wait for him to try and call him, right? Yeah, inventory's full. I mean, I don't know if it's worth picking up what that stuff's. I mean, we could drop like some of these parts, but I mean, we got tons of this stuff though. Is any of this like I don't know if anything of this is overly important right now, especially the red soldier, maybe the butterfly, but even then, we deal with them all the time. He did have space. I mean, actually a little bit, not a ton. Not a ton, but he had a little bit. Baba Khan, hey buddy, welcome on back. Yeah, I was kind of holding on to the food though. I was kind of holding on to the food, which I guess we do kind of need it, so.
I'm expanding my palette.
But I mean, if I can find the ladybug or the butterfly, because we don't need the red soldier ant stuff. I mean, I literally have an entire crate of that stuff. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep the space. Baba, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Appreciate the support. Appreciate that. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, I couldn't find it. That's fine. I'm not I got bigger concerns than just a ladybird part or a ladybug part. All right, so I'm thinking we have to take this mantis on because it looks like there could be a path up there on the ribbon. Yeah, we got to take the mantis on. Oh, aphid honeydew. That could be pretty good. Do an aphid honeydew real quick. And Richard, not a bad idea. We'll do a save just in case something funky happens, but I'm not gonna scum save it. We'll just do just in case something funky happens. Yeah, all peeped. All peeped. Lieutenant Blade. Whoa. Whoa. Lieutenant Blade. Slashing. I mean, obviously that's the thing. That's the thing, but I don't feel comfortable with that. I've taken her down with Manus Blades. I know this one's gonna be different. Oh, because of the room. No, we should be fine. Because of the, yeah. It's slashing also.
An insect army is a great idea. It should be led by an insect, obviously.
Oh, you blocked that. Whoa. Dude, oh, that's brutal. Do you know when I'm healing and then you attack? You hold and then you know when I'm healing? Is that what's going on there? Not on the hotbar. There's no way I was getting into my inventory to get one of those. That's for sure. That wasn't happening. Let's drink real quick because we can. Damien, dude, I mean, guys, you guys have to realize I'm not going to be using daggers. It's not going to happen. So just real quick, you guys can keep asking for daggers. It's not going to happen. I get it, but it's not me. Oh, is there no water down here? Great, how's it going, buddy? I'm also not good with the dodge. I can't get my pinky down there. What I'll do every time I go to hit dodge, I'll end up just hitting the walk button. So yeah, there's that. That's just my that's my lack of skill. That's all. That's my lack of skill. I mean I know that's the right way to play, the smart way to play, but I can't do it. I've got my other things. You know, that's actually interesting. That's actually interesting. I never thought about that. I thought about a different keyboard button, but I never thought about putting it on, because I love my two mouse buttons are kind of non-negotiable, but we don't need to crouch in this game, so. So that stays there. Dodge. We're all right. So I'm gonna go back to that for that. Let's go there. Although I don't know, man. I don't know what's. No, we're gonna put it on the back one. We're gonna put it back on the back one. So this goes back to Huck. That goes there. What were you? Oh. Well, I hucked that. That's a problem. That's almost a problem. Where? Oh. Where is... Oh, there it is. That shield is hard to find, man. That shield is hard to find. Right? Right? Luckily for me, it actually gave the icon. Who was that yesterday? Brad, was that you? Brad, was that you that you lost it? Oh, Grain, there's no way I could use the buggy. There's no way I could use the buggy. Alright, so we need to get back up into... You don't have any sap, do you, buddy boy? We already looked at this. We already looked at this. He doesn't have any sap. No, yeah, so great. He died. He died previous, so I didn't have access to him right there. He was on his healing cooldown at that point. Or else he would have been with us right there. Oh, Matthew, sorry, buddy. I got kind of entrenched. I kind of got entrenched. I have not played Chivalry, no. No, never played Chivalry. I got kind of busy there. Sorry, buddy. So I guess another fair point. Although we'll have to wait till we get the backpack. I guess right now. Oh. I guess right now I don't need some of those smoothies. We could just put some granola on there. Is that granola? That health is quicker, right? There's water in here, right? No, yeah, but they're in the backpack, so I don't know if we'll be able to get the backpack before we fight or what. So we'll have to see how that works out, how that plays out. Because yeah, there's no way I'm getting my inventory to get that during mid-fight. Did we go down or? Wait, JB, are you saying I don't need smoothies at all? Everyone's telling me all the 12 different smoothies I need to make. I mean, I guess to be fair, they do give you a ton of granola, probably for a reason, right? Hello, Mantis, wherever you are. Whoa, I don't like that light change. Nope.
Yeah.
We knew that was gonna happen at some point. Oh. Oh, dude, you're supposed to make a sound before you attack like that. Like that one. Like that one. I didn't fight. Did we fight any larvae in here the first time? No, we fought any larvae the first time. Oh, actually, yeah. You know what? I do need the health off of you guys. I don't think we're getting our backpack before the fight. I don't think we're getting the backpack before the fight. Oh, you know what? I actually tried to crouch there. Just give me my backpack, Mantis.
An insect army is a great idea, but it should be led by an insect, obviously. Great! Let's get all over my things.
Buddy boy, tank. Oh, tank for a long time, buddy boy. Tank for a long time. Let's get the backpack away. Let's get the backpack away from the mantis. Dude, again, I'm not gonna be using the dagger. Sorry guys, not happening. Not happening. We can go mantis blades. Oh, that actually the mantis blade is what I meant to do because that's what I used the first time. I meant this, I didn't think about it when we got there the second time. I did use the mantis blades the first time though. But yeah, daggers are not gonna happen. Ghost. They're newer, so that's. I mean, you've done the same thing too, Ghost, when you first got here. So I get it. Everyone's trying to be helpful. The daggers just keep coming out every single time. So, and I get it. But daggers are just not my thing. But the mantis blade, I should have switched. I forgot to switch to the mantis blade. No, for sure. And I know, like I said, I know people are trying to be helpful, and everyone loves the daggers, and I get it. They're cool. They're just not for me. That's all. So that's why everyone always, always recommends daggers. It's just not me. It's the distance for me. It's the distance. Yeah, the mosquito. Yeah, we might do a mosquito run here too. We might do a mosquito run, but so she is resistant to poking though, right? Whoa, that got close. Oh, so no matter where the backpack is, you just hang out. Is that the story here? No matter where the backpack is? Appreciate that, V. Appreciate that. So you just like my backpack. Yeah, and I've taken every other mantis down. Well, not the first one, right? After we got this made, I've taken every other mantis down with this. I just completely forgot right there. Is there any way that we could? Nope. What's my crouch button now, darn it? What is my crouch button now? There we go. Is there any way we can? Back on off. Dude, I don't know why I didn't think of doing this in the first place ever before. See, that's all we needed the first time. That's all we needed the first time. Easy to peasy. Easy to peasy. Yeah, for whatever reason, ever since day one of Grounded 1, July 4th of this year, my mind, granola, it's food, it's not health, in my mind. No, wait, this is how we came down. Up through there. The Mantis boss in Grounded 1. Yeah, beat the Mantis boss in Grounded 1. I can't remember. It was either, I think it took 2 tries, maybe 3, 2 or 3 tries. I like the idea of a save just in case.
Science!
I feel smarter already.
Okay, just to be safe and potentially try and save that stuff. Although I might be wanting to save. You know what? We'll stick with this for now. I might want to be saving that shield. So we're not going that way. Oh, give me free water. Give me free water. Buddy boy. There you go. There you go, buddy boy.
Bye, Bug. Hit you up later.
No, 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 no. Wait. All right. No, you're good. You're good.
Taste is a luxury you can afford. At this size, anyway.
Yeah, there's definitely a few places where it seems like there could be multiple bosses coming back here, right? No free water. Darn it, man. Do have one sip left if it gets terribly bad. Ah, come on. How did I miss that one? That's like the one that's almost a given, although I've been missing it a lot lately. Hey there, bee. Wait, that under control? Oh, okay. I'm worried about this bee. That bee was the most terrifying thing up in here so far.
Science!
Now that's the most terrifying thing up in here so far.
Anything interesting out here?
Yeah, I don't really have anything spicy. Backing off like a punk, eh? Whoa. Backing off like a punk. There's your punk. Do we still have Buddy Boy with us? There he is. Whoa. I'm assuming I can walk on that, but I don't trust it. Now I gotta trust it.
Bottled in scenic Brookhollow. Normally, you'd never catch me dead either. You just don't want to, so the only reason I was terrified of that bee was because I was afraid it was going to push me over. Hey guys. That's on the back side of the statue. Oh, we can go up through there. What was back here though? A lot of nothing. Okay, so that was the path. That was the path. I'm gonna be needing water soon. Wait, where was said path? There we go. Always got to check behind first. Ghost. Ghost. This seems weird. This almost seems not right.
Also feels like I'm walking to a convention center. You don't think that's what I was saying? It doesn't seem right. It doesn't seem right. Can I build here? No. I didn't do anything special to get here. Well, here's the ending. I certainly did not do anything special. Yeah, so that is a save, quote unquote, save scum I would do if there's something like that. But yeah, that's why we do the save in case something funky happens. I think I'd rather not chance it with adding a buggy and sprinting fast. I think it probably feels safer to go just normal speed, I think. I have a feeling speed and something else might cause an issue. Am I going to be able to get back up? Because remember, I dropped down. Oh yeah, we can get back up over here. Remember I went backwards? Yeah, this was nothing special or crazy to get here. All it was up here, and that clearly looks like a path, doesn't it? But this is the path. I mean, all right, you're telling me that does not look like a path, though? It looks like a path, and then a drop, yeah. It's just not the path. So obviously we can go up those, get that, but what's back here? Shake your crow feathers. When we get up even higher, yeah. Oh, this has got to be a great view, although I'm sure probably a better view even up top, further higher up. Further higher up, that's the sentence. All right, there can't be, I'm guessing there's nothing back there. Probably just circles all the way around. I don't have any more water, so we need more water. Is there a chance to get more water soon, hopefully? Boom. JB, is this the spot you wanted to see? I would say that's a negative Ghost Rider. Unless there's another spot. Ooh, look at the views. And look how much larger the map is going to be. It's insane. That's gonna be too hard to read. Fancy dancy little ladder we got here. I'm working on it, Grain. I like to explore, buddy. I like to explore. And look at sights.
Looking for a burgle inside of another burgle? Who could have possibly seen that one coming?
Yeah, I could have done that. All the loop-de-loos.
Stop, would you kindly?
All right, I want to be able to see what's going on in here.
Welcome to the network center, you little larva. I've got your friend the robot head up in Beaumont's penthouse. Come and get him, if you can.
What is that girl's damage? Just give us our friend's head back, you creep.
So, where's my spawn? Where's my chance to do a respawn point? Is it still approaching? Oh, we can go that way. We can go that way. We can go that way. All right, let's try. Let's go over here first. So that's going to go down. Wait, didn't we just come up though? Although we did see the map. We did see the map. It loop-de-loops all over the place. Let's check this. Well, I'm not even getting the hand animation to loot. Omnid's audio guide to emergency evacuation. Let's listen on up.
Welcome to Ominid's audio guide to emergency evacuation. It's me, Sloan Beaumont, your boss and your dear friend. If you are listening to this message, you are likely facing a life-threatening emergency. But remain calm. Simply follow Ominid's standard evacuation procedure. Follow your manager to safety through the facility's regular employee entrance. In case of blocked exits, use the emergency egress ladder. You're only a few rungs away from freedom. Then simply stay alive until the rescue team comes along. Good luck.
Only a few rungs away. The circle's back through here. This is overlooking the park. That's looking like that's going forward, but also the tube. Who knows where the tube goes? I know I need to find water. I need to find water. Oh, this is this room.
Science.
And
Get enough
it's
of these,
water.
And they just
Woo.
hand you a PhD.
That feels good. Perfect timing for the agua. So this is just this room. It's this locked door from this branch. That was perfect timing. Yeah, it's just a shortcut now. Now that we've unlocked that, that's the shortcut. Yep. It's the Skyrim door, or it's not. No, it's not a Skyrim door. It's more of a Dark Souls shortcut. Find.
Red eyes, watching, gouging me out with their unblinking gaze.
Whoa. Oh, I'm not prepared for you, buddy. Although we don't have to be really prepared for you.
I felt like the trial by combat thing was more of an outdoors activity, you know?
Nice. Oh wait, that was, wait a minute. Yeah, all right. For a second there, I thought that was a koi fish scale. Security update. New sightings 34, 48 including footprints. Confirmed surveillance points, 8 identified. Data breaches, 5 detected. The subject remains active at unpredictable times of the day. They may escape surveillance detail during shift rotations or through unconventional means of traversal, including web slinging, as ID 651 puts it. And joined to this report is an annotated copy of the recent released psychological profile conducted on the subject based off field notes disposed after reading. Field team is of the opinion that this profile greatly understates the unstable emotional state of the subject and the possibility for catastrophic damage if she were to attack our installations. Further action under pending approval by management. So, is this referring? This is referring to Sloan, right? Or is it referring to us?
I'm gonna blow chunks all over this place if I keep whooshing around so much.
There we go. There's our respawn point. And more water. It is a Java-matic. Nice. Think it's referring to a stranger? Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking too, but I guess I mean, yeah, it seems weird to be laying around though, but yeah, I think so. Let's make sure we got that set. Yeah, we do. Don't forget that paper sitting there. Which, oh, this one. Yeah, good looking out. Clean your darn bunk. Please, people, take your personal belongings back to your desk after using the nap room. I don't care if you work all the way up the 5th floor. Top secret facility, we do not have top secret janitorial staff. Nobody wants to spend half their afternoon break cleaning up empty coffee mugs, sweaty blankets, or dirty socks out of the bunk before they can lie down a minute. So instead of young children, we are tired. Engineering team, respectfully, clean the darn bunk. So also, I mean, these are vital signs of people, technically, right? Shouldn't it be? And are these always in stacks of 4? So is this technically, or am I overthinking this? Are they technically tracking somebody, but they're all the same. They're all the same, though. No, yeah, I appreciate that, JB.
Stop. Would you guide me?
Huh, funny. That looks like mine. Hey, this is personal stuff. Almond stole things from my house.
Wow. Okay. There's the other kid. Whoa. Peter Boggs. Ellen Wynn. Pre-health, English needs to read more. Science always late. Jim see me. Is this the 5th teenager? Oh, Hoops is Allie. Okay, Hoops is Allie. Okay. Survivor teen turns personal tragedy into humorless comedy. Whoa. Novelty and hearing teenagers tell jokes about their real life experience being shrunk and fighting for their life in the backyard, but local survivor teen Maxwell Smalls seems... You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Seemed less at ease on stage than he would be impaling an ant with a spear as he rambled through a set of observational comedy about bugs and crafting weapons and armor, which left the audience cold. Isn't he like 13? What's he doing a comedy show for? That seems a little odd. Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me.
Prominent is racking their brains trying to find new ways to be evil. What do they want with us? Isn't it enough almost getting us killed?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm guessing there's something outside that door because music started when it popped.
Science.
Domestication, no bad idea. Alpha ant. Queen costume, sugar. How treats pheromones aphid. Meeting minutes. Operation Traffic Light was a bust. Think people, if we keep messing up, we'll never solve this before the other strike teams. I'm not letting 427 figure this out first. Perhaps we should not assume insects can only perceive fast-moving objects. But the data doesn't lie. All research shows insects see things at a different speed than mammals. It's settled science. Evidently, this is not consistent across the spatial displacement spectrum, judging by our colleagues' emergency visit to the hospital. What did you tell the EMT, by the way? Tiger attack. Whoa. Tiger attack. Outdoor workers are smart, but the ones that work outside are clearly not. They're just playing exciting music. I like the lore. The lore is awesome. Hey, buddy. Whoa, oh, I didn't see the one on the right. I did not see the one on the right. Saw the one on the left, obviously. Whoa. We got a little blue. Ah! How did you not pop? How are you not popping? Oh, you did? Yeah, you did. I was hoping it got close enough. Dude, even that was too close. JB, thanks, buddy. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the support, man. Yeah, sorry it's taking me so long to get through this. I likes to take me time. I mean, not having to deal with those weevils make this a lot easier. Oh, look at, oh, there is another weevil. There is another weevil.
Welcome to the Network Center. This is Sloan Beaumont, your new boss. Congratulations on making it in one piece to your desk. Let's begin orientation. Ominous Park installations are connected through a network of cables and radio signals. As an analyst, you are responsible for information traveling through our web of communication. And you are the spiders of this web, only instead of catching flies, you're catching highly sensitive research data. It is your responsibility to ensure every piece of proprietary information remains safely inside our network. Where else?
All right. Moving forward. Whoa. Ah, darn it, man. shoot! Timing's all off. Yeah, I've been saying that from the beginning. Everyone's like, no, 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 she's nice. She's nice. She's helping out. There's no way she's... I mean, come on. She's clearly the villain. Oh, I feel so bad for the wee-wees. Whoa, that's not good.
Anything interesting out here? Add that one to the list.
General Berserker. So you're probably also going to have your head's going to come off. What did I use against these guys? I can't remember. Pretty sure I used the rapier. But pretty sure that's what I used. Let's at least give you a try.
What is this? Her bodyguard? Gross. Why did it cost her red carpet?
Stop looking at me, Roach. We know you're not done. We know you're not done. Oh. Stop moving around, dude. Dude, I can't track this guy. I can't track him. There we go.
You survived my berserker? Fine. But good luck getting to the next floor. Ominent locks their employees inside when the network is down. And I made sure it is down.
Down,
Girls would show
down,
up on a
down.
flying TV shooting out electricity beams.
Down, down, down. Red Knight going down. I do want that head, actually.
Normally, you'd never catch me dead eating that.
Those bits we're fine with. Although, we actually do kind of need them. Kind of. I mean, we can always take them on again. Do I have any need for a potential, for a torch now? Can I drop the grass because I don't need the torch? I actually don't need these bits either. Same with these. I mean, we might need these to fix this whatchamacallit. Oh, hello. Roach Rage. Good thing we looked through that. Low health, attack up. Nice. Yeah, I dropped the ant parts, but I do want the roach because we might need to... We need to repair this thing. Although I don't have any blueberry leather. If I had blueberry leather... Bombardier bits. Going down, down, down. Red Knight going down. We got 3 doors. They're all red. Oh, I don't think I'm liking the look of this. I'm not liking the look of that. Stick your hand out, buddy. Stick your hand out, buddy. I am going to need the torch, so I should get the dry grass again, or potentially need a torch. Well, we know we're going to be fighting that dude. Oh, did he re-heal? I think he re-healed. Access pass and workers' comp. No, that's funny. That's funny. Oh. So that goes into a tube. I'm guessing we have to take both of these down, and then we get access to the tube. We already started this guy. Let's go with this guy. Let's go with this guy. We already started him. Nope. Oh, I thought he was going to come out. Dude, where? There we go.
Water, bringer of life.
Dude, come on out. Or are we gonna play this game? I'm afraid there's a weevil in there. Come on, dude. Is there a weevil off to the right there? There's something. There's something off to the right. Oh, it's just another little cockroach. Come on. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, it's disgusting. Dude, it's so freaky the way they move. Whoa. We're up to 95 people. Hey, buddies. Hey, buddies. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Make your move. Make your move. There we go, there we go, there we go. Is this guy not? Oh, Ugh. Yes, hello, everyone who's new. Sorry, I got engrossed. I got into it. Welcome, my name is Godem, variety streamer. We are obviously going through Grounded 2, getting to the mysterious stranger. You're coming at a perfect time, because we just recently, actually today, hit our 1,000th sub, and now we've got the new goal of 2,000. So there's a ton going on. I do stream every single day, so if you want to find out what we're streaming and what time, sub, hit that bell, and also notifications go up on Discord also. So welcome, guys. Nice to meet you. Hey, buddies. Science Division shipment mine. Oh, manifest the space transponders. Delivered too many. Mine now. All right.
Hello, this is Sloan Beaumont speaking, your partner in science. As you know, our Secret Science Division is hard at work inventing new groundbreaking technology. But not all research is meant for prying eyes. Secret operations allow us to preserve both public safety and shareholder value. As part of the relay team, you will receive our Science Division's supply requests. At first, some requests may seem strange, but thankfully, you are not required to understand them. You will find nail clippers inside your desk. Have fun!
Yeah, she's definitely diabolical, that's for sure. Hey, we haven't met, but I'm 993, just started this week. I think we share the same desk, except I'm day shift. Look, I don't know anyone in here, but whoa. I don't know anyone here. It is extremely late for me, sorry guys. But I thought since you know same chair, we're practically friends already. And since we're friends, you can tell me directly and honestly, what is up with all the biological waste going in and out of the Science Division? What do they need toenails for? I can't make heads or tails of those shipping manifestos. Help a buddy out. So she just mentioned the toenail clippers. Confused no. Clipboards, muscle sprouts. So that's one. We know toenail clippings were a thing in 1.2. Also, right? In 1 also. Self-sealing stem bolts, gas masks. Boiled science. Following updated grilling protocol instructions acquired through proprietary archival data, we hope to process inwards of 5 times the previous known limit quantity of raw science using water as a medium. This time it's the right one, boys. Results: the updated grilling protocol we obtained appears to have been somehow deficient. The experiment proceeded as planned until superheated water vapor disturbed the stabilized plasma and caused a catastrophic release of energy. Be glad we conduct those experiments at night, otherwise we'd have eyewitnesses issue to solve. Boiled science instead of raw science. It is boiled. Oh, I didn't even notice the different colors. Green and purple, and then this one's blue. Oh, we know someone. We know someone's hanging out in here, though. Stamina. Ugh, popped in our face. Formal reminder. The attention employee, Mr. Thompson has come to the attention of the archival team through careful examination of field reports submitted in your name that you appear to have misunderstood the intent of such reporting. While partaking in occasional people watching is an accepted use of break time, Field Archive Team is not an audience for diatribes about subjects of low corporate interest. Omnic Practical Technologies has no direct use for endless documentation about the no doubt many pretty girls visiting Brookhollow Park on sunny afternoons. This is not what our state-of-the-art camera network is for. From now on, please refrain from filling any more documents with the Bureau, or filing any more documents with the Bureau without management approval. Grilled is your favorite? Grilled science? Yeah, grilled's pretty darn good. Wait, wasn't grilled science a legit thing in 1? Isn't that what we used to get the embiggening? We reached 100? Yeah, hop to 107. Hey, buddies. Hey, buddies.
Would you kindly?
Private Parties prefers it medium rare.
Familiar phrase.
Nothing to see here. Day 1, day 7, day something else. Continued monitoring necessary. Whoa. Oh, clearly I did not see that. All right, I guess we're going down. Or wait, there was that pneumatic tube. Oh, I do need to. Wait, do I need to crouch? Funny, I actually do need to crouch now. Repair.
Fingers crossed.
Oh. Science? I'm guessing this is repairing the tube that we didn't go into yet. We didn't try.
Science!
Science isn't so hard.
That's where we fell down. There was still back here. Fried. Oh. That looks like that's a glass, though. Oh. Oh, so this is back in this room. Oh, so I didn't even notice that. I went straight over there to pick something up, didn't I? Did not even notice that. All right, so that got us back. That was a Skyrim door back to here. I like that. I'll take that. Well, that's not what I was expecting. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. Was there water back here? We need more water. I missed a repair. All right. I need more water. Fox. Hey, buddy. Thank you for that sub, man. Appreciate that. That support is huge. Thank you so much. Welcome to the channel, buddy. Yeah, we've got 2,000 videos on the channel. Tons of videos to be watching. Had to been water out here, right? Fox, you get a big like for that. We like to throw out big likes around here, Fox. Here you go.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly?
I don't remember where it was, but there was water here somewhere. Was it back through? Was it? There was another route back here. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Oh, no. Oh, I am, Baba. I am. Don't you worry. Don't you worry, buddy. I know this was just the conference room. Oh, you know what? It is here. This is where the beds are, right? This is our respawn. There we go. Beautiful. Boom, 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 boom. Why can I never find anything in here? There we go. All right, we're back. We're back on track, boys. We're back on track. Food actually is not going down too fast right now. Knock on everything. I had one, but I'd rather. We only had one drink in the caffeine, or in the canteen. So if we needed it, we could have used it, but well worth the time to go back and get that. Heading on up to the east side. All right, so, Oh, I didn't even look at this thing. So we have to get 3 arrays together, it looks like. Blue, pink, oh, wait, blue, pink, and green. Green and pink. Blue, oh, interesting, okay. So we did that one first, right? So this is the one that takes us back down. A repair that I missed. This is blue. Ah, there we are. I spent so much time looking at this, completely missed this.
I got it.
Was there more than I missed down there, or just need to press a button in each room? Oh. To turn those on, right? Yeah. There was only the one repair that I missed, though? Hello, button? Or lever?
One giant switch for mankind. Or something.
Hi there. This is Sloan speaking, your favorite keeper of secrets. Welcome to the relay station team in charge of our field archives. It is now your responsibility to ensure field reports make their way to our archives. There they will be cataloged and stored away from prying eyes. And don't forget to fast-track security threats from our Special Operations Unit. Your life is in their hands.
Nice. All right, and of course, green, pink. I did not notice these lights in here, although I didn't notice the lights outside until just recently.
Is that how you fix electronics? Really?
Oh, I didn't progress anywhere here. Where'd they bury their teenage? Oh, wow. That's pretty dark right there. Okay, so how are we getting the pink then? Ah. Hello, hole in the wall. Didn't I literally just say we'd never have to crouch in this game, so we changed the binding? So many eyes, but you didn't see me coming. Network structure. You know what? I don't think I've ever actually just taken one of those out to know that they don't pop. Oh, hey, look it. Dude, that's so weird to see it at that size.
Three whole relay switches. Damn. Omnin should hire you.
Richard, appreciate that reminder. We will definitely do that in case something happens. Before we go into that pneumatic tube room, I think. Oh, retro, or yeah, I thought we already were. Isn't that the whole thing going on here? We're inside the guts of a hamster? Green, green, green. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, let's get a save just in case. I actually think also, because it's been a few hours, I'm going to back on out and then load back in. Just because it's been a bit. So we'll just shut it on down and bring it back up right away. And while we're doing this, hello to anyone and everyone who might be new. Thank you for stopping on in. I appreciate it. My name is Godem. I'm a variety streamer. We just hit our 1,000th sub today. So it's been a pretty big day. And now you can see, well, not now, but once we get back in, actually you can see it now. We do have a new goal of hitting 2,000. But I do stream every single day. So if you want to know what I'm streaming, when I'm streaming, the best ways to do that is sub, hit that bell, so you get the notification. But you also do know that YouTube's notifications are a little weird at best. So, hopefully we don't have another issue here. Come on, OBS. Come on, OBS. Come on, OBS. All right, sweet. Last two times we did that, we have had an issue with OBS. So, all right, we seem to be good. Yeah, so if you want, so hit that bell. But also we have Discord. Every time I stream or schedule a stream or a new video goes up, that all goes up on Discord, and then X also will let you know all that. But sorry, I got deep into this. Exploring, going through all this. So it's good to see everybody. And what have I missed here? The plot twist. I saw that. Great work. Almost 130 viewers. Yes, we almost have 100. We have 126. And real quick, we like to give out big likes around here, so everyone gets a big like for the support. I know you all liked the stream. Hopefully you're considering subbing and looking at the memberships, but here's a big like for everybody.
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly?
See, Lunacy came back. Lunacy, viewers have doubled since the last chat. Nice to see. It's a good time of day for you to stream. It actually, Lunacy, it's 2:30 in the morning for me, so I don't know if it's the best time of the day for me, but people are here and we're having fun, so for sure. Sometimes I've gone till, I'm not saying it's going to happen tonight, so no promises, but I've gone to 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, so we'll see. Is the game fun? Retro, yes, this game is a ton of fun. Retro, if you've not played Grounded 1, that's a great game also. This is early access. This game is amazing. It's a great survival building game. Survival crafting building. Toth from Cable Guy to Ace. I know you're a good guy. I'll appreciate you. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Back to at ya. Brad, you don't trash that stuff on your floor. Well, we might be back for it at some point. Royal beef, best time. Yeah, buddy. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around. Get rickrolled, baby. I love that. That's awesome. I wish they were when they went to 5. Yeah, that's happened a couple times. That's happened a couple times. Wow, I am struggling right now. I am tired. All those people that can't sleep. It's 9:30 p.m. here. So hi from the future. Hello, future. Hello from the past. All right, so we're hitting this. What is this? A 56K modem? Is that what this is? Telephonic courier. So do we know what these symbols are? Obviously, I'm guessing this domestication. Maybe. Do we know what these symbols are? Anyone? Bueller? Confront the stranger on the top floor. Find Burgle's head. Ooh. Richard's 1037. Symbols of the Illuminati. Whoa, wait. Did we see his skull before? Did I just miss the skull and the bones? If so, I completely missed it. 3 in the morning for, wow, I am really struggling right now. 3 in the morning for Retro also. Yeah, 2:38 for me. 2:38.
Bored of this place?
Been going
Where the
since
hell is she hiding,
6. Been
Virgo?
going for 6. Oh, that also reminds me.
We're way faster with an
Oh, because we had to restart.
How many
Hopefully,
was
you know what?
So annoying.
No, we got time. Yeah, I just have to be careful with the 12-hour mark. Once again, not saying we're going 12 hours, but have to be careful of that because if you go over 12, YouTube will not save the VOD after 12 hours. It'll cut off at 12. All right, so were we in here? No. Oh, we I think we got to fix that one. We can go without you. Well, actually, can we repair you? No, we don't have a sack. All right, so we'll drop you. Okay, so we got this. What was this room? These are, I think, the ladders. She said we're a rung away, right? So I think that's the ladder we're probably trying to get to. This looks like this is locked. $5 a.m. for Brad. That is insane, guys. That is absolutely insane. I mean, I said it at the beginning of the stream, and I think it still holds. The streets are empty right now because the psychos. The psychos are in here. The streets of the world are empty. You psychos are in here. Drop the torch, take the roach. I don't need all those roach bits. Oh wait, what roach? Well, wait a minute. Someone told me to get the torch bits. Baba, was that you? Someone told me to get the roach bits. I'm sorry, to get the torch bits. Do I have a need for the dry grass anymore? Because I dropped this and someone told me I thought someone told me to pick it back up again. Meek because of the empty slots. Next time you want to go over 12 hours to set. No, I can do that, Lunacy, but it's also 12 hours. Yeah, I mean obviously we can shut it down and start again, but it's 12 hours. And at that point it's like 5 in the morning, 6 in the morning for me, so it's a long day. That's a long stream. We did say we were sackless, didn't we? All right, there's no... Oh, wait, are there roach bits? There's no roach bits here. I think I'm missing something there, Baba. My bad. I think I'm missing something there. I don't know where the roach bits are. Online at your base, all done. Now still no sleep, Cameron? Still no sleep? Bro, I thought you gave up on the tower. Imagine in chapter 3 they add snakes. I mean, they could add it in chapter 2. They can add it in this game. It's only early access and not a single update yet. It can be added anytime. At that point, even the PC wants an app. Yeah, I mean, that GPU. Oh, the roach bits. That's mosquito big. The GPU, which is slightly under for this game, is a whirring right now. That's for sure. Are these the roach bits? No, larva. Yeah, I mean, we can get roach bits pretty easy. I mean, I definitely want any heads, but since we can't repair right now, since we can't repair this thing, because we don't have the leather, it's all good. I mean, we'll be able to get roach bits for years. Oh. I'm not walking underneath that thing. Not gonna do it. I'm more worried of the weevils popping up from somewhere. How do you go straight back into a block? It's running like a punk. All this dude does is block. I don't need red ant bits either. That's for sure. That's for sure. Oh, Retro, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. It's very nice. Ashes. Hey, buddy. How you doing, Ashes? Welcome. Thank you for stopping on in. Trinket came in hand. Oh, hey. Yeah, and I don't... It's just habit to try and loot those guys. It's just habit to try and loot right away. Whoop. No, you're not getting behind me. You're not getting behind me, punk. That's not happening. Dude, I don't need those bits. Stop looting them. That trinket did come in handy. Retro, I'm not sure what that is. FNAF? Am I seeing that right? My contacts are getting a little blurry by the end of the night. FNAF, is that right? I'm not sure what that is. So is this the waves you guys are talking about? These are the waves? Whoa. Where's that spiderling? Where's that spiderling? I need my stamina. I think we could use those chunks. This still is not. Whoa, this still is not the waves. Wow. Five Nights at Freddy's. Oh, gotcha. Never played it. I know it's supposed to be a good game and never played it. This still is not the waves. Back off for a second. Where's my canteen? There it is.
Bottled in scenic Brookhollow.
Yeah. All right. So if this still is not it, wow. Hopefully there's some point where I can do another respawn. Is that a thing? Although, since even if I can't actually get the bits off you, do I still get the health back? I think we did. Unless we took some bits. Well, that one we won't know. Yeah, that's the other side of that room. We were over there. So what are you going to play when you finish? So Lunacy, that was Lunacy, right? Yeah. So right now, currently on the channel, the kind of format is right now I'm streaming this, Valheim, need to get back into Dune Awakening and Sons of the Forest. So those are all on the list.
I can't believe I made it through the server room in one piece. Can I really do this?
But always looking at new games, and then also right now episodically I have coming out is Fallout London and Fallout 4. Those come out as episodes. So that's what I say. There's a ton going on, and hopefully a ton more coming up. So that's a great time to be subbing, getting those bells hit, and checking out those memberships for all the benefits. So I think she's got to be up there. What's through here? Valheim, yeah, Valheim. After Dark. I don't know. I don't fully know that game. It's not on the list as of now, but on Discord there is a channel for suggested games for me to play. So feel free to throw anything up on there. We also do have a channel for Grounded. We have a channel for Valheim. We have a channel for Fallout. We have a channel for all the gear that I'm currently using with links to Amazon in case anyone's interested or looking for new gear. Also, you can post any kind of artwork you want. So it's a smaller channel. It's a smaller Discord. So bear with me on that as I'm learning how to use it. But it's growing, and it's growing quick. Should be a good horror game, best game of chapter 1, 2, 3, 4. And it has great lore. Yeah, I know it's a great game. I just never had time and or got into it. That's all. All right, too many cardboard cutouts. Where are you leading to? Ooh, we always go left. We always go left. Although that looks like a good one to go in for some loots. Although it looks like it's the same room. Will you fit there? You won't fit there. But you will fit there. Oh, Lunacy sounds great. Yeah, yeah. The whole thing with Amazon is just the gears, just in case anyone's looking for something, just letting people know what I'm using. Get asked that from time to time. All right, so I guess we're going down. Down, down, down. Red Knight's going down. To the red light.
I changed my mind. This place is creeping me out. Wild, I know. Because places are supposed to be creeped out by me.
Dude, this is a long boss run. This is pretty insane. Science.
Science.
I feel smarter already.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Wasn't expecting that sack. Did I just run into the sack, maybe? Whoa, 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 whoa. Back off, back off. Oh, we got a junior. So I'm curious. All right. Oh yeah, we did get some bits off of you. Oh. Might fuzz.
This crawl space is really challenging my love of spiders.
Where? Oh, there you are. All right, you're fine. You're fine. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You're not. I have a meal to expire. Yeah, dude, it feels like we've been on this journey for a week. We'll take a look at that. So if that's the case, there's probably 2 meals about to expire. Right? Oh, yeah.
Smoky, tangy. Do I detect?
Good looking out, Brad. There's a big like for you, buddy. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Would you kindly?
Love to see you play Still Awakes the Deep. You finished it one stream, but I don't think it's your cup of tea. Hey, I'm open for different things. And actually, one of the things I would like to do eventually is get to where, like, there's, I don't know what the regularity might be, but we just check out different games, right? And it doesn't necessarily mean we're always going to finish that game or go through that game, but at least we check it out. Because it might be something that you guys want to see. Oh, I don't know if that's worth, you know, that you guys might want to just check out also, right? Photo of spiders, and this is what you go walking through. Yeah, that'd be scary. I thought so. I did look at granolas earlier. Where do you see granola 4 and 7 though? Stack the 4 and 7 granola bars. I have 15 and 11. And I think 15's the max. Let me see. Probably have no, I actually almost did that yesterday though. Had some food out. 3 hours in, and I forgot that it was out. Rev, am I missing something? How did I get all these arrows? Probably drop those arrows at some point. Don't even have a bow. Where you at? Into 11. If you ever want to test, I don't really do multiplayer stuff. That's never been my bag. There are 10. There's 10 of those games? I didn't realize that. Jake, welcome on back, buddy. Good to see you. Rev, so my question is, I already have an 11 and a 15. I don't know, what's the 4 and 7? Is that something else? I don't know what the 4 and 7 is. I already have an 11 and that can't go there. Whoa. Oh, look at this guy. Or did I already do it? Like probably. Oh no.
How Burgle feels
probably
about
with the delay.
Supposedly, he
Probably already did it at the same time the rev was
he's either a sensitive robot
Whoa.
or a good.
suggesting it.
Either works for me.
All right. So, well, we just dropped from there. That goes up. But before we do that, we need to find water again. Oh, this one goes down. Oh, and this is where we dropped all this stuff. So there's got to be water back. That water's pretty far back. Oh, when I auto sorted it, it did it automatically. All right, good looking out, buddy. Appreciate that. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't missing something. If does anyone know, is there water forward soon, or do I need to go back for water?
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
So all the insects are, I believe, life-size insects, right? Real life-size insects were just smaller. Whoa. Oh, there's water right there. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Put that away. Whoop. Buttons. How did they work?
Finally made it up here. I'm warning you. When you open that door, your final challenge begins. Be ready. I won't hold back.
Dude, our armor is a mess.
Away message.
If anyone finds my message, please bring this report to Ms. Beaumont's desk. I was supposed to deliver it in person, but it's been 2 hours and nobody's opening the door. Do you know how important my work is? I don't have time to sit around. Domestication efforts are vital to the future of the park project.
Away message and confidential report. Let's nab that bad boy up. To be delivered directly to Miss Sloan Beaumont, below summarized version. Despite her notable capabilities, redacted exhibits a desire for external validation. She wants to be seen and heard. She staged several maneuvers in front of our cameras, dismantling surveillance equipment only after she's put on a show. That being said, her distaste for authority is clear. Redacted will reject obvious solutions out of pride if she feels she cannot reclaim them as her own. This aversion has proven useful in many ways, as Redacted has developed truly remarkable workarounds to problems that even Ominent had yet to solve. When provided with the right resources, her ingenuity rivals that of our best engineers. However, she lacks emotional maturity and is unable to regulate her temper. For this and other reasons, she is dangerous. It is imperative that we acknowledge the risk she poses to Ominent if she be allowed to continue her activities here in the park. So this is about Sloan. Please see the rest of the report for recommended procedures moving forward. All right, so yeah, she's clearly gone rogue, right? Beautiful. Put you away. Dude, I wish I could repair my armor. Good luck with the boss. How to become smaller than grass. So first game, mad scientist, crazy things, evil corporation. It's kind of the same evil corporation now, I think. So it's a thing. Don't forget to save before opening that door. Yep, there you go, Richard. Richard with the save. There you go, buddy.
Stop, would you kindly?
And I also am, because I have been staying hydrated this whole time, I'm going to take a quick 77 seconds, and I will be right back. Sorry, 1 second, guys. 1 second.
All right. We are back. 77 seconds on the dot, as always. Never been wrong. 100% on that. Okay, so we got the save in. I really wish I could repair. Really wish I could repair. We don't have any food. I mean, I guess we do have the hog bite. We do have. All right, we've got a good amount of health. We got a really good amount of health. Not knowing what's going to happen, I'm going to start with this thing. I'm going to start with this. Richard. It was 77 on the dot, buddy. 77 on the dot. Never wrong. Never, ever off. Always 100%.
Hello again. In the
Whoa.
yard. You were warriors. That's who I want to see.
Whoa.
Your true selves.
Dude, it looks like an Aloy outfit also. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Wait. I need a weapon. Wait, where's my weapon?
I can see how you survived in the yard. Focus.
Oh.
I'm expanding my power.
Dude, I can't time those blocks.
Focus. My brain is boiling in my skull. Leave me alone!
Oh, I don't like the look of
I can
that.
see how you survived in the yard.
Oh, spinning. Whoa. Stop spinning. Whoa.
Look! You might have potential. I love this!
Dude. Back off, Aloy. Back off. Dude, she doesn't stop. She does not stop.
You might have potential.
Oh, wait. Was the health ticking up there?
Okay, enough warm up. Let's see you handle something tough.
Nope. Oh no. I've not fought one of these at all. I've not beaten one of these at all. And I'm going to do it now? Bandit. I'm using the environment, buddy. I'm using the environment. Whoa. Oh, you don't care about that. You don't care about the environment.
Normally, you'd never catch me doing that.
Whoa, what? Oh, I was gonna say, what happened there? I was gonna say,
So-
what happened there?
You're not totally weak. I won't go that easy on you again. You can have Burgle's head. I got what I needed. I gotta go. Dr. Wendell Tully is waiting for me.
Wait a minute. Clearly that's not it. I didn't. Oh, frenzy. I didn't peep them. I did not peep either of them. What is frenzy? Deal increased damage with melee weapons and regenerate health while enraged. Perfect block timing is reduced. Ew, don't like that. Don't like that at all. Wait. That's not it, right? Told you it wasn't that bad. Good stuff. I appreciate that, guys. Appreciate that. Have you tried playing in third? No way, man. No way. I tried it on the first game. Not my thing. Nah, I'm a first person type of guy. I need first person. I actually didn't even want this weapon. Where'd that just go? Did I just drop it? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I didn't even want this. I didn't even want this weapon. Where? There we go. Let's put you there. But it worked. Burgle. No, it's not Milky Banana. Yeah, this is early access. So what do we got here? Welcome to my park. Nice. Oh, wait. Sizzling key. Charred recipe. Plans for a new version of the flaming sword from Dr. Toy's yard, now improved with wolf spider chunks. All right, that's the Coltana, right? That's the Coltana. Let's go, Coltana. Let's go, baby.
Would you kindly?
Let's go, Coltana.
Powerful phrase. Familiar phrase.
Network Center Turbo Optical Disc. Nice. We'll get you in a moment, buddy. We got to look around. What do we got going on here? Oh, there's something flying. Or no, they're cameras. Hey, there's the tufts you guys wanted me to get. Oh, what do we got here? Wolf spider fang. Oh yeah, it's the first time taking down a wolf spider. 168 watching. Wow, 168. You guys are awesome. This is amazing. If you are new here, welcome. My name is Godem. Thanks for stopping on in. Appreciate that. Oh, has it changed from the first game? Because I loved it in the first game. All right, let's get Burgle Boy. Hey, buddy. No? There we go.
Sustained more damage than expected. Burgle has information, but Burgle has problem thinking. Perhaps repair Burgle because Burgle loves young human.
You're safe now, little friend. You must be missing a lot of your internal gizmos since you don't have a body.
So here's the thing I don't get, and I'm sure we'll probably learn. Didn't Tully tore this head off? So how does she have it? Find and hatch an orb weaver egg. Oh, nice. So now we'll be able to do that. Burgle's definitely seen better days for sure.
Oh my god, you're alive.
That was a tough fight.
So, did you kill her?
No, oh, I keep waiting for more to happen. Not even close. It felt like she was toying with my life. She was playing around.
Damn. Ooh, sorry for cursing. No life deserves to be toyed with, especially not yours, Willow. She's been, frankly, a huge problem.
I can imagine. Why didn't you say she was a teenager? So she's the 5th teenager, right? Why didn't you say she was a teenager?
Well, yeah, it's pretty embarrassing for a major corporation to get beat by someone who was too young to drive a car.
I could imagine that.
And you were able to retrieve your friend's head, right? I hope.
Yeah, but he's glitchy. He needs help.
We have spare parts for Burgle somewhere in our park installations. At least he's in good hands now. Or on a good desk. My desk. Or one of my desks. I do love a good desk.
Sloan?
Sorry, I'm getting distracted. Yes, thank you so much for your help with our secretive attacker.
Can you help me track down Burgle's spare parts? So someone actually brought up a good question there, Royal. Why is Burgle's head shrunk down? That's actually pretty good. You think apparently the 5th teenager died to a spider? Yeah, and how's it small if he tore it while they were big? Yeah, that's the question, I guess. Hopefully we'll find out by 1.0, right?
It might take a while, but there is good news. There is plenty to do in the park. I could use your help with a few more things. We still need to find a way to derail that annoying invader's attacks. As long as remote-controlled insects roam the park, no one is safe.
Especially not me.
But for now, I think you deserve a well-earned break. And so do I.
No, we deserve a little bit more there, buddy boy.
I'll unlock the door to my office balcony. You will get a wonderful view from up there. Don't miss it.
I like a good view. Nice. So that's actually end of story content. You found Burgle's head. The story has just started. So much more to do and more of the mystery to uncover. Continue to explore, build bases, take on ranger quests, and provide us feedback on how to make the experience better. We are making new content, creatures, and stories. Stay tuned for a new update soon. Thank you again for your support and being part of a community. So that I gotta admit that's actually a pretty cool way to tease the final boss, the Aloy chick. That's actually pretty cool. Get a little bit of a fight, and then you got to take down a Wolfie, and so we know who the big baddie is, right? I like that. Can we call her again by any
as many
chance?
transmitters as possible. You know, as long as you're sure they belong to the evil intruder and not Ominent.
We got the last one.
Time to go fire up the mixer and pray like hell that it does whatever we say it would do. I'm on no sleep.
Firing up with all due respect, take a nap. No, we'll be firing it up at some point. I don't know when, but we will. How many mixers are there, guys? Retro, what's up, buddy, with the milky banana? What's up with that? All right. Yeah, how many? I know there's just the one underneath the skateboard. That's the only one. And then would we do that just like we did in one? Kind of protect it. Although we don't have mushroom stuff. That's a bummer. Well, yeah, so that's a good point. There's 3 markers, right? There's 3 markers. Thought there was 3 markers. Maybe there's only 2. No, this is the right way. Wait. Oh, there's science in there. Can we get a... Oh, no. Want that science. Honey Badger World. Hey, buddy. Thank you for the sub and welcome to the channel. Thank you so much. That is huge. I said we just hit 1,000 subs today.
Science!
I feel smarter already.
And now our goal is 2,000. So, Honey Badger, you got us one more closer to that. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate that. Big like out there for you.
Would you kindly? Would you kindly?
Oh, don't want to fall in there. At least I don't think so. don't think there's anything over there. Mixture's very every named mini boss, including Bandit. Which one was Bandit? Bandit was Bandit one of the big cockroaches? Or no. Bandit was the wolfie we just fought, right? Bolum, hey Bolum, thank you for that sub. Appreciate that. You get a big like also, buddy. Thank you.
Would you kindly?
It's the wolf spider. Sweet. Nice. Very cool. All right, so I think now we can actually probably put this away. No, I guess we can't. We're with that for a bit. All right, so is there anything else to do up here? Oh, you know what I do need to do? Nothing else up here. What I do need to do though is, boom, put that bad boy on. Wait, so where are we? We are. I know it's the statue, but what are we looking at here? Burgle's eyes? Oh wait, are those the teenagers and Tully, or wait? That looks like Tully and 3 of the teenagers? Yeah, I'm glad in doubt. That's why I put on the tuft. But is there 3 or is there actually 4 there? Kind of looks like 3. Gotcha, Retro. There actually is 4? Okay. It just kind of looked like it was 3. Watch stamina? Oh, I'm watching it. I'm watching it, buddy. I'm watching it. Don't you worry. Appreciate the heads up, though. That park is a disaster. Yeah, Tully's holding him, but oh, you know what? Yeah, good point. I don't know. Yeah, I'm an idiot. Yeah, but one of them actually looked like Tully for some reason. So yeah, Tully's the one holding him because Tully's standing next to Burgle. So yeah, appreciate that, Iron Cowboy. Yeah, I was completely wrong on that one. Beat the stranger in battle with only mighty claws and ladybug armor. Wow, that's impressive. That's impressive. So I used the mantis blades. Armor I went with is the roach chest plate, roach greaves, and then the ladybug faceplate though. But that's awesome. That's pretty cool. With just the mighty claws. All right, so we have to get back to main base. We have a lot to store. We need to get Buddy Boy back. We'll call him when we get down. Yeah, we do from the wolf, because that was the first wolf I ever beat. So yeah, we definitely do. We're up. There's Buddy Boy. Dude, I always fall in that, and then I always go the wrong way.
Elating. Tired? I'm tired all the time.
Oh yes, yeah. We need to get an egg. It's the egg's under Burgle, right? Yeah. Oh, there's another Wolfie. Not ready for you right now. We got stuff to be doing. Yeah, we need to go get that egg. Nope. 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 This home sweet home? No, this is not. All right, where is base? Where is base? It's gotta be up here. All right, there's the apple. Yeah, that trinket's pretty good. That trinket's pretty good. Although I didn't have it on right there. We got the top. Luke, who's out there? Back off, punks. Back off. Whew, that feels good to lighten that load. That feels good to lighten that load. Buddy boy, I think you're all right over there. Let's get some water. Let's actually go around the horn also. Dude, I can't believe how long that took. That took forever. That was a long run. That was fun. And then we need to go, and what time is it? It's almost time to sleep, so we'll do all this. And then we'll go analyze in the morning. You better analyze. And then, I don't know, man. We might go back over to the new base and see what we can do there. Actually, we probably need to go get some of these. We need to go get blueberries also. Analyze that. We need to put most of those whatchamacallits away. The smoothies. We got a food, right? Why does that sound like rain, even though I know there's no rain? Oh, we need to repair. We need to repair. Blueberry leather we need. Yeah, we're gonna have to go get that. Try to make. Oh yeah, we need to make the katana. I almost forgot about that. Actually, I didn't almost. Straight up did. Straight up did the spicy katana.
Tier 3, look at oh. Where do we get the spicy globs? Is that in the fire pit? I need four wolf spider chunks. I certainly don't have that. The spicy glob is in the hedge. Yeah, I know we need that, but we don't have the recipe for it. And because we don't have the recipe for the oven either, right? At least I don't as of yet. Although we have another disc to turn in, right? We have to turn in that disc. I completely forgot about that too. So we need to analyze and turn in a disc. Because you better analyze. Hey there, buddy boy. All right, let's clear some. Oh, we need to get everything off of him. Or did it hotbox? Some did, not all. Because we didn't have it already stashed away. Okay, so think of doing what we're doing this. Workers' comp doesn't matter. You put the glue away. Oh yeah, we have 3 things to analyze. You put the glue and the stone away. You can only get the one set out of chest in the hedge, and that's what the key was. Yeah, yeah. So that makes sense. So they're just giving you a little taste of it, right? They're just giving you a little taste. All right, let's head off and analyze. Buddy boy, catch up. Is he upstairs? Oh yeah, and I also want to go get the egg too. Yeah, he'll catch up. Royal, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you for all of the support. Thank you for coming on in tonight.
Fighting you is a metaphor for capitalism.
We'll see you next time.
This is elating.
Cameron, let's see. You can get one of the ice ones as well, from where you got the. So we got the mint glob because we made the sickle. I actually got 2 sickles because we had a bit of a communication thing going on last night. I actually had 2 sets of sickles. The wolf spalders, wolf leggings, and then the stuffed. Oh, yeah. You know what? We never did the stuffed scorpion and stuff when we went up there. Wolf bangs. Oh, so those are the ones that everyone's talking about. The wolf's bang fangs. Nice. Wolf hood, venom. Oh, a wolf stringer. I like the sound of that. Yeah, so Cameron, that was part of the miscommunication that was going on last night. So, yeah, took down, beat the ice cream cart, and then
Looted the chest. I found the chest like right away. Looted the chest.
Pay you a visit. I hope you'll put up a fight.
And then everyone was like, oh, there's another chest you need to find. There's another chest you need to find. So we spent 20, 30 minutes looking for this other chest. Well, it was the chest that I already looted. That was the problem. And then the second miscommunication was I thought people said I had to craft them. I had to craft them, but I already had them. So that was also another problem. All right, what do we got here? All right, so yeah, we definitely want this. Raw science scanner. Yeah, I don't need that. Don't need that. Beetle bites mush cargo. I like that. Bargain block. Don't care about the sign, so yeah, I guess we'll do the cookbook and the splat burst recipe. So no oven. How do we get the oven? How do we get the oven? Hey, Retro, big favor, please. Please not just the same thing over and over again, please, buddy. Oh, I thought someone said that they had the oven. It isn't in the game. Okay, I thought someone said they had it. Okay, that works for me. Nope. Yeah, I know about. Yeah, I know someone mentioned the key, but I also thought I saw somebody say that they had the oven also. It was just me. It was me misreading. Oh, did I not eat and drink before I left? I don't think I did. I think that is all the discs. Yeah, I think that is. So we got A, B, and C, right? C was here. A was here. B was there, and then we got the statue one. So yeah, I think that's all the discs. So really, the only thing we have is the mixer. Oh, you know what? We need to do this. We need to go find the orc soldiers by the fire pit. Wonder why that one's still pinned. We need to do the orb weaver. Yeah, let's go get the orb weaver egg now. I still need to make one more sticky smoothie. Anytime we would get to get more for the game. So Cameron, there is a. You know what? Actually, real quick, I can pull this up. So on Discord, on release day, someone was nice enough to throw up the roadmap, and it's all basically it's all seasonal. So every season, every quarter, there's something new. So let's go ahead and bring this on over. Actually, let's do it this way. Well, I guess that's the same thing. Oh no, my bad. That's the release schedule. That's the release schedule. Don't need that. That was the time that there was all being released. So the you know what? I'm not seeing it now. I thought someone had posted in there the yeah, sorry, I don't see it right now. But yeah, it's basically quarterly. It's basically quarterly. They're going to be updating. I could dive into it, but I want to put you guys through me trying to dive through the grounded channel. All right, nothing there. Oh yeah, we need to get some food.
I caught a chewy bit. Water, bringer of life.
All right, let's go get that orb weaver egg. Now, also, Cameron, I think they're saying that this week there's supposed to be a patch this week, though. So, and hopefully it's supposed to fix, a lot of the big things. I think I did see today, most of the crashes, not all of the performance issues, but hopefully a good portion of them. Retro, buddy, again, please. Not the same stuff over and over again, buddy. So, all right, so here's a question for everybody. Everyone who's in chat or watching. How many people have beaten the story? I think I'm probably one of the last ones to do it. I tend to play pretty slow. But how many people have beaten the story? Richard, I know, Richard is, dude, I feel bad, Richard. That's a big bummer. You'll get to play it someday, that's for sure. Let's go back to that. Nick has twice. Wow. Very cool. Jake, you're still trying to beat it? Nice. Keep going with it, buddy. Keep going with it. How many times have you tried? So Nick, are you just starting up different files each time? Give you good ideas on how to build a base and enjoy the streams on night. Oh, thank you, Cameron. I appreciate that. That's a huge compliment, buddy. Thank you so much.
Would you kind?
Retro, buddy.
Familiar phrase.
Retro, why retro? Did it solo and then with a friend. Nice. Can we ride the buggy? Can we ride Buddy Boy with this? Or do we have to walk it? No, we can. Nice.
Proletariat.
Next time you'll 100%? Nice. Oh, Lunacy, thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Let's take a look real quick. Because I thought someone put it in there. Maybe it didn't go in the grounded one. Here we go. In case you guys are looking interested, so we can't zoom that in for a little bit for you. Thank you again, Lunacy. This is huge. So yeah, fall, winter, summer, and then future plans. So you're looking at pretty much at least a year before 1.0, right? Pretty much at least a year. But that's a lot. So in the fall, we're gonna get. Does anyone know what the Axle or AXL? Anyone know what that is for sure? Building grid, various Q of L improvements, hot pouch on buggies. Oh, that's huge. That'll be pretty good. Park boss, armor, weapons, furniture. Yeah, I don't know what the AXL stuff is. Sour's not till the winter. Peeper 2.0. Oh, ladybug buggies. That's going to be pretty slow, isn't it? Peeper on buggy. That's nice. Mushroom set in winter. Yeah, winter looks to be pretty big. Watery creatures in summer. Zipline. Zip lines are a year out. Zip lines are a year out. What do you guys think about that? Oh, AXL or Axel is the tarantula boss? Okay. Oh, is it on the terrarium? I just found the terrarium just the other day, so I didn't realize there was a name on there. Maudsley. Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Spikes can't do that.
Yeah, I must have missed that when I looked at that terrarium. I did not see that at all. Either I did or I forgot it. That's very possible. That's actually probably pretty probable. Orb Weaver buggy. Oh, we definitely do need to go get blueberry leather. We need quite a bit of it. Acorn shell, so we can do blueberry and acorn all in one thing. We have the mandibles, they just can't reach here, that's all. But we have, oh, can I not? Oh, we need to put you in there until then, right, don't we? There we go. So let's grab, oh, didn't we get a new bow or the opportunity to make a new bow? Let's take a look at that. The splat burst. Oh, that's right. We also need to go to that that wall up in the hedge that we need to use a bomb at. We need to go up there also. The Wolfbane's fangs. Look at that. That's cool. Wait. Oh. I have 6 wolf spider chunks. Must have got them all from the wolf string. I like this. Oh, we need one more fang. One more fang and we can get this. So how does that compare to... Oh yeah, that's a big difference. That's a big difference. The venom arrows. The wolf hood. So venomous dasher. Inflict venom buildup on hit. Very cool. Yeah, all right, we're going to go get blueberries and acorn. We're going to do a blueberry acorn run. Let's see. I want to make sure I'm not missing. What do we got going on here? What do we got going on? Geek 5, pretty sure you can get 2 eggs with buggy. Oh, well, I don't have room for 2 eggs. I don't need. You can have multiples, right? Yeah, I don't need 2. Thank you though. That's good to know. I was not aware of that though. So thank you, buddy. Like the spider buggy, used the one more because of the building and that. Yeah, I've heard mixed reviews on the spider, so we'll see. They think the boss arena for the tarantula boss is the upper corner. Yeah, so I heard someone say that. I heard someone say that the other day. It's the upper corner. Wait, on the left on the map. So up in the Pine Hill areas, somewhere up in here. Chaotic Reaper. Hey, buddy. Thanks for stopping on in. Appreciate that. Game is awesome, but I wish there were better spots for base building. Someplace as great as the log wall from the first game. Yeah, I mean, but also remember too, this is only 1/3 of the map, right? So they got all of this by 1.0 that's going to come out. So there's tons. Right now, I think you would find some better spots if it wasn't so limited. Because whatever reason, it's pretty limited. If they were kind of to loosen that a little bit, I think you'd probably find some better spots. Need blueberries and wolf spider hunts now. Well, I don't know if we'll go after many wolf spiders right now, but we're definitely going to go after blueberries and acorns. That's for sure. That's for definite sure. Send a picture of Axel to the Discord. Okay, cool, Iron. I'll check that out for sure. Actually, you know what? I'm actually intrigued. I'm intrigued to what Axel looks like. So let's go ahead and real quick. Let's see. I don't see it in there. Did you put it in another channel or? Curious about what's going on. Yeah, I don't see it, buddy. I'll look for it after the stream. I'll look for it after the stream. Appreciate it. Yeah, Iron Cowboy. If you know what channel it was, I didn't see it in the grounded and I didn't see it in the general. So if you know which one, let me know. Still in the beginning stages of the game. It's a fun game for sure. Let's grab our bow. We're gonna go. We're gonna go get berries, and we're gonna get acorns. So I think we only really need those, but we do want to make sure we're lean. We want to be lean so we can carry a lot of stuff back. So we need to stash all that stuff we just got. Escape me, escape me. Yeah, we are. I just beat the story. Just beat the story escaping. So yeah, we're at 10 hours right now. Started at 6 p.m. and now it's 4 a.m. at 10 hours. In the general, all right, I'll check. I didn't see it there, but I'll double check again afterwards. I'll check afterwards. But yeah, there is a grounded chant. So if there's something in the future, go ahead and throw it in the grounded so everyone can kind of see it. It's just easier to find. But I appreciate that, Iron Cowboy. Thank you. That's why you're hunting the wolf spider last night. Oh, gotcha, Cameron. That's why you're doing that. That's why you're doing that, man. That's cool. 109 people are 190 people are watching right now? That is mega crazy. That is mega crazy. But I appreciate that, everyone. First of all, that's huge. That's huge. 190 people. That is, I think that's a channel record. I'm fairly certain that's a channel record. I think before today, the record was 100 and it's like the low 80s, I think. So thank you, buddies. That is awesome. And if you are new, hello, my name is Godem. Thanks for stopping on by. Variety streamer. We're going through Grounded right now. And actually today, we just hit the 1,000 subscriber mark. And you can see down below, we are going for 2,000 now. So if you want to help out with that goal, which would be huge to get to 2,000, it'd be huge. But if you want to help out with that goal and know what I'm streaming and when I'm streaming, which I do stream every single day, make sure you subscribe, kind of like that. Subscribe just like Chaotic. Do that exact thing right there. Get that bell going for the notifications. But we also do know that YouTube's notifications can be a little sketch at best at times. So we also all new videos and all new streams that are scheduled go up on Discord. Oh, we need a Bug Parts 3, don't we? We need a Bug Parts 3. We definitely do. Go up on Discord. There's a channel there for uploads. And then also I post it on X. So it's the best way to be knowing what I'm going live with and what I'll be playing that day. Got all the berries from the parts. You killed the bees, one of the missions. You got 100 blueberry. Wait, that was a mission? To get 100 blueberry chunks? Category elite, we could build on the wall around the statue, but instead it doesn't have any collision for... Yeah, we got up there, we checked that out. So again, it's early access, so who knows, you know? At some point they might put that in there, but they also might not want people to build because maybe they're going to add something to it, right? Imagine if you spent hundreds of hours building something and then they add something to that concrete. How upset would you be then? Probably more upset than you are now, right? So that could be what they're doing. Who knows? All right, why can I not find the chests? There we go. It's early access, buddy, so you know you gotta kind of gotta roll with it. Oh, we need more acorns for that. All right, so in the meantime, what have I got in here? In the meantime, we'll stuff some stuff in here. And then put that right there as kind of a reminder. Right in the way, right in the way. Although I guess actually this is a pretty good reminder also. Actually, you could probably just put this up here. Oh, I need another, whatchamacallit. Excellent. Yeah, see, that's just the thing, man. You just never know what their plans are. We'll get... well, actually, we don't have to get that ready now. All right, buddy boy, we're going to go off for... blueberries and...
Riding you is a metaphor for
and
capitalism.
acorns. Thought, hey man, thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate that so much. Retro, I don't know, man. I've got a pretty long list now.
Elating.
So there's I've got. I mean, my list is long, but I mean, I shouldn't say it's long. I do have a list though that's pretty busy. But I will say on the Discord, there is a channel for suggested games to play. If you want to throw something up on there, when I've got time, then that's something that I'll go to that list. Also, like I said, I was mentioning earlier, I don't know if you're on at the time or not, but I'm looking to, what I'd like to be able to do is, I don't know if it'd be once a week, once every 2 weeks or something, to get some kind of a regular cadence to where we're just playing different games at some point.
Not gonna lie.
You know, whether it's just a demo, or we spend a few hours playing Five Nights at Freddy's or something like that. But just kind of trying out different things to see what's out there. You know, it's good for me to see what's out there. And then also some other people might be like, yeah, I don't want to spend money, but let's I'm curious to see what that game's about. So that could fall on that list also. So also chaotic. I'm with you because I think a lot of people did that chaotic.
Getting impatient.
Oh, where's this on? Oh, this is coming tonight. This is coming tonight. We got to get back. We got to get back. This is coming tonight. It's coming pretty soon. I don't want to. I'd rather do this at base, and then we'll go out and get berries in tomorrow. I'd rather do this at base than out in the wild. But also, you know what?
I'm going bug free for now.
Oh, shoot.
Should have brought a jacket.
I'm thinking they don't want people to get up that safe from stuff, right? They want people to kind of, not saying struggle, but, you know, have conflict. But I'm with you. I get you. And I'm sure everyone else is with you also. That's for sure. Trying to get all the gold cards. You know if the bugs have one? Which bugs? I know... Looks like I have... Oh, well... I don't have any harmless. I have a few angry. I have one orc. I'm not sure which bugs you mean, but I assume everyone probably has a gold would be my guess. GeekFi, I've got no idea, buddy. The only, I mean, I don't know. The only thing anyone has to go off of is either the grounded Discord, but I'm sure they're not answering a lot of stuff, or there's a lot going on behind us, or and the roadmap we just looked at. So no idea. You don't like dealing with hunger and thirst? Is that the deal? What is behind us? All right, dude, I just don't have time for these guys. And they're raptoring me. They're raptoring me, man. They're raptoring me. Give me that. Ah, I got the Venom. Got the best of me. Venom got the best of me. Yeah, exactly. That's. I mean, this is not only is it early access, but it's week what? 2 of early access, week 1 of early access. They're just trying to get data. Oh, we set the respawn. Shoot, so we are gonna fight. We're gonna fight them here. I forgot I didn't change my respawn, and I can't move right now. Why is it so dark in here? Oh, we got free water though. Don't get much time to play, so you just want to have fun and see the story. So there's creative mode. I don't know what's all involved with creative mode, but I don't think that's what you're looking for. Yeah, it'll come at some point, I'm sure. But yeah, they're just they don't want to limit people, right? They want. Ooh, this stuff's loaded in weird. They're just trying to get data right now. Infected this game like the first one, the inclusion of the cordyceps concept. Yeah, that was kind of cool. We'll see, I guess. All right, I can't move. I think we're loading back in. All right, so where are we? Oh, so it's right here. And what time is it? All right, so we still need to get back. So this works out fine. This works out fine.
Chauffeur?
And the first thing I need to do is reset the respawn point. Yeah, so I mean, yeah, things happen, right? So yeah. And again, especially in early access. So that's the only time I quote unquote save scum, but yeah, I don't save scum other than that. Luckily I haven't had too many issues. So I've been kind of fine. We need to go over here.
Now we're talking.
So it does happen quite often where when I wake up in my bed, I'm stuck like that, but I can eventually get out. That time I don't think it was going to happen. All right, I think I might try one of the new turrets. I think. Dude, do we have time? I mean, they're not terrible, but... Oh. I'm with you, Lunacy. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, people adore the first game. So yeah, expectations are high. That's why I said, you know, the day before this came out, I always try to temper my expectations because, you know, if you put something at a 12, nothing can ever be a 12, and I'm a firm believer nothing can even be a 10.
Should have brought a jacket.
So I try and temper those expectations, you know, especially with an early access game. All right, we'll get those bits at some point. All right, I hear sparks. They're back there. I don't have a turret back here, darn it. We do need to get a turret back here. Oh, she came hard. I feel like I feel like I used to get 600 raw science for that, and it's 350 now.
Next time will be harder.
Maudsley, thanks for stopping on in, buddy. I appreciate it. Always good to see you. Thank you for that support, and thank you for being a member. Thank you, buddy. All right. When I look away, it's red, but when I look at it, it's not. All right, let's sleep, and then we're gonna go off for we're gonna sleep, get breakfast, and then head off for blueberries and acorn bits. Wake up, boom. Geekfee, what are you talking about? I'm not following. My bad. Oh, I forgot about breakfast.
Could use some lemon slices, but it's drinkable.
Let this cook up. Oh, really, Kidak? Yeah, I haven't had anything like that yet. Supposedly, though, I heard that once the story's done, maybe the story and then also the mixers, I think she stops, those raids stop attacking, I think. Oh, the turret. I'm sorry. I kept reading torrent, or torrent, I didn't know you were referring to. So you can aim to shoot down? Yeah, I heard someone say that they were, that you put it upside down. You can even put it upside down and it works.
Smoky, tangy.
Oh, you're talking the first game. Yeah, so these turrets, I've got them hanging over a little bit. So they don't have the best view. We've got one down there and then the two up top. So not the best view, but it's not bad. You know, it's not bad. Yeah, I mean, I just, someone was just mentioning that today about putting them, they were saying literally upside down. But yeah, on the side also, I guess. Wait, aren't you? Oh no, that must have came back. All right, buddy, let's get going. Let's get going, buddy boy. Chaotic, I love that. Talk about a tank, right? That's a tank. Oh, that's Buddy Boy. That's Buddy Boy. Don't need to take him out.
Joining the proletariat.
I'm with you, Ludacy. I mean, it's human nature. It's the way things are. Yeah. That's why I said, like I was saying earlier, I always try to temper my expectations. Right?
Tired? I'm tired all the time.
So how many hours does everyone have in Grounded 1? And how many new game pluses are you at? So my first experience with Grounded was just, I started July 4th. So I'm brand new into Grounded overall. Never played until July 4th. Temper your expectations or your Yep, there you go. That's very true. What's my favorite game? That's such a tough call, man, because there's so many games. And you know, it's funny, I always have this conversation with a buddy. And again, I think everyone's like this, but I think I have 12 games in my top 5. But my favorite franchise by far is Fallout. Fallout's my favorite franchise. Never got to New Game Plus because you work too hard on your base and have to redo it all over again. Yeah. Base building's fun, man. Base building's fun. All right, I clearly went got a little too far astray. Yeah, I didn't have time. I don't know if I would have gotten it in New Game Plus, but I didn't have time. With only the, little over a month or so, I just didn't have time. So I was not able to do everything in one that I wanted to do. Good job, buddy boy. Now, get out of the way of the bow. Oh, do they parties? It just starts all over, but you're able to keep all your bases. Well, that's good to know. There you go. There you go. What is my top 12? So the Fallout, Fallout 3, New Vegas 4's on the list. Somebody's going through watching right now. Alien Isolation's on that list. GTA, GTA, probably all the GTA games. Those are on the list. Let's see. Resident Evil. Oh, another one that's a bit of a sleeper, but it really isn't. Prey. The Prey remake from Bethesda a few years ago. That's one of the 12 in the top 5. Love that game so much. I love the Dishonored games. And honestly, probably, Grounded's up there also, right? Grounded's up there also. Red Dead. You got down all of these? That's a psycho. Retro, you've played Five Nights at Freddy's? I would have never guessed, buddy. I would have never guessed. And Minecraft and Roblox. I never played Minecraft. Actually, I can't say that. I dabbled a little bit for like a week, a long time ago. That game is super intense. I'm still blown away by how intense Minecraft is. I wouldn't mind. I would love to do that on the channel at some point for sure. That is definitely a game you can just get lost in. Nope. We need you back. Try and systematically do this. We don't need to get them all. We can always come back, but I would like to get a good bunch. Too bad you can't make a base out of this stuff like you can with mushrooms, right? Kingdom Hearts? Never played that either. Is that the one that has like Mickey Mouse stuff? Is that Kingdom Hearts? What? I'm gonna feel like an idiot if that's not. Yeah, Disney and Final Fantasy character. Oh, I didn't know it was Final Fantasy. I always kind of thought I knew the Disney aspect. Kids are obsessed with Minecraft and Roblox. Yeah, a lot of the kids are into Roblox for sure. I have not played Roblox, no.
Joining the proletariat.
No. All right, I think this is probably a pretty good bunch. He's already got some. I got 25 more on me. I want to go get acorn bits. That's a good start. Dude, for some reason, I know it's not, but For some reason, it feels just feels quiet down here and nice. Look at all the husky weeds also. It's a good spot for a base. That's a weird combo, isn't it? I mean, who would have been like, yeah, let's put Disney and Final Fantasy together. Pretty interesting. Yeah, I'm vaguely familiar with how Roblox works. Just vaguely familiar. Not fully, though.
You got it!
Richard, why don't I build a base? Have you not seen the big mega base we got going on right now with the housing, the spot for the weapon and the armor?
I can't do that.
And earlier we started a second base also, although it's very early on that second base. We just finished the story, and I need blueberries for stuff so I can build stuff, so I can craft things. Need blueberries and acorn bits. So we're out getting this stuff. We'll get back to some base building here in a bit. Ooh, hey, buddy. Oh, you know what? Oh, no, I did keep the gas mask. Nice.
How's this look? Think I'll start a new trend?
I just want the stone without repercussions. Although, maybe we just get it.
You okay there, bud?
Let's go, buddy boy. Let's get on out.
I won't let you die so easily. That was
Oh,
rough.
now I gotta go. Now I gotta
We
go
might
in
need a
for him.
hand.
Well, actually, no, we don't. Is this too close? Yeah, it's too close. Let's get away. No, maybe we're still too close. Lunacy, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, we got a little bit before that 12-hour mark. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. Thanks for coming in. Nice to meet you. We'll see you in the future. Get out of here, buddy boy.
I should really catch you.
Nope. Darn it. And I'm gonna die now. Is the spider done yet? You know what? We haven't been back to check, so we'll check that when we get back, for sure. How long does that take? Anyone know?
Come on, get up.
12 hours or more. Yeah, we'll check it when we get back, for sure.
I should really catch you up. My buggy's life.
Yeah, I thought that was getting a little rough. Come on, Papa. Bring it, Papa. Oh, who's behind us? Who's behind us?
Pick up the stragglers.
Old Buddy Boy's getting beat up pretty bad over here.
You've been spared for now.
Now infect ant queens?
Riding you is a metaphor for capitalism.
That's interesting. So like what, they did that recently, or it's been around for a little bit? Dude, this part is, it is brutal over here. Recently, oh, interesting. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, you're right, because you can give them infected food. So that's how, yeah. Because since I was only playing it once, and we wanted the weapons, I think, or something like that, we gave them the actual food they wanted. But then you can offer them infected food, yeah. But you feed them, yeah. It's infected, the meals, yeah. So that was live when I did that. Yeah, I don't know when that started. Why can I not find the big tree? There we go. Yeah, so that's why someone earlier, well, I can't believe I forgot, I apologize, but someone earlier was trying to beat the infected brood mother for quite a while. And I think they finally got it. I think. I don't think so, but I could be wrong, because when I didn't do any of the ant stuff until late. So I'm thinking it had to have been in before that. Because I was playing right up to pre this. Tank him, buddy boy. Tank him, buddy boy. Good job. I mean, chaotic, unless it's something else. I mean, there could have been something else, but yeah, what I'm thinking of was already in the game. But I don't know when. It could have been, like, still pretty recent. Oh, you know what I never put on? I need, oh shoot, yeah. Let's go ahead and let's put this back on. Oh, it is on. All right, so that's cool. Thought I took that off for some reason. Well, the update was a little over a year ago. Well, chaotic, you're way off, buddy. It's all good, but chaotic. That's not even close, buddy. That's not even close. I'm kidding, obviously, with that. I'm kidding, obviously. Oh, buddy boy. Where's he at? There we go. So who is it? So also, someone said they were building over by this cassette player here.
I'm expanding my palette.
Oop. Dude, I got the first block in, but not a single one after that. Shoot, my timing is all off right now. They do have bees. They do have bees in this game. They're hard to find, actually. They're pretty hard to find, but they do have bees, yeah. They're kind of hard to lock down. I must have dropped you, a while ago.
Water, bringer of life.
Oh, I hate mosquitoes. So the base, south side of the wall, there's like a lower section with a breath mint case, and it's right above the statue ornament tab. South side of what? Of which wall? This wall out here, leading up to the statue. The statue wall. Okay, yeah. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I want to have a base in every quadrant, right? It just makes sense. I don't think I held that long enough to get the charge.
Webs are so clingy.
All right, it feels like it's getting late, so let's get Buddy Boy and start heading back. I think we got a pretty decent haul here.
Let's take a second to get our composure. Joining the proletariat.
All right, Buddy Boy, let's go this way maybe. Kind of on like the wrong
Now
side.
we're talking.
Follow the current border up towards the statue wall. From the south going up north, you'll find the spot. Oh, nice. And Chaotic, did you join? Did you join Discord? Were you the one that put? Again, I apologize. There's a lot of people going on. There's a lot going on right now with a much larger viewership and more chatting than I'm used to. So I apologize. But were you the one that put the roadmap in? Because if so, all I was gonna say is, if you've joined Discord, we have the Grounded channel. So that's there for discussions. It's there for pictures of your base. If you want to show up put up a video of your base. That's what, yeah. Have fun with that grounded channel. Yeah, and whoever that was, I apologize. Like I said, it's way more going on right now than I'm used to. Few scattered things here and there. Hey, as long as it gets you through the day and the night, right? That's all that matters. As long as it gets you through the day and the night. Oh, dude, I can't even. Where's he at? All right, there he is. I can't even see him. Yeah, so I was actually thinking about that also, Cameron. Is it pretty cool up there? Do you like it up there? Buddy boy, take him down. Dude, I can't even see this orb weaver. What is going on? All right, let's sleep. Six in the morning. The scariest game I've ever played? Well, I don't scare easily. At least I don't scare easily based on, you know, movies and games, because they're movies and games. But, seems like there was something recently where I was doing a lot more jumps. I was getting more jump scares than normal. I can't remember what it was. I mean, I never finished it, but those Outlast games are pretty scary. Played a little bit of that back in the day. I mean, the first Resident Evil game was terrifying. That was terrifying at first. Oh, we must have had some in there then.
I caught a chewy bit.
Dead Space, yeah, that is one. That's one. Oh, I mentioned earlier, Alien Isolation can be pretty freaky too. I need to get all that stuff off of him. Yeah, I just played the Dead Space remake not too long ago on the channel. Great game. Love that game. Obviously an all-time classic. Oh, let's go ahead and finish you real quick.
Tired? I'm tired all the time.
Oop. Royal, so after the story came back, had took down an arc raid, and then we needed berries and acorn bits. So we just went on a berry and acorn bit run, and just got back. We have to go get more lingonberries too, and then we can, when we do that, we can do that wall. We can bust open that wall and see what's back there. I don't think I'm going to be using this. We can put this away. I did like this. This was cool. But this is only against orcs, right? Shock attack. The haywire's against orcs, but this one still. Yeah, so maybe not quite as much. Maybe not quite as much. Be great to be able to pull out when we know we're getting attacked. Oh yeah, the egg. Yeah, let's check the egg. I apologize, I forgot. Put you there to kind of keep that on mind. And then this one, I don't think I'm going to be using that one much. I kind of do, Baba, but the main bottleneck is not the jerky rack. The main bottleneck is me. Either A, collecting the berries, or B, you know, doing the work, putting in the work. Yeah, so we needed this. Buried leathers. We need 3 buried leathers. 3 acorn shells. We have the shells. We're gonna need 4 mandibles. The leathers are working right now. Yeah, that's why we made that run. So yeah, that's why we made the run. And then yeah, so somebody earlier was asking if it hatched. We didn't even put it in. We needed the berry leathers and the acorn bits. That's why we made that run. So the 3 are going, and then you know what? Let's just do this. This will be easier. Yeah, we just need those 3 things to finish. Okay, in the meantime though, while we're waiting on that, we can go around the horn again real quick. Put those, at least some of those arrows. Oh, was there more food there to cook? I think there was more food to cook. There was. Parties used to play a lot of Rust. There was somebody wanted me to play Rust quite a bit. Never got around to it as of yet. It is interesting. It looks like a good game. What about Scum? Have you ever played Scum? Well, chaotic, you know, some people got their games. Not every game's for everybody. Not everyone has to like everyone's game. Sounds good, Richard. See you, buddy. What were we doing there? So yeah, we need those berries. Oh, I need to put these arrows away. We could probably go out. Well, actually, we don't need more stems. I mean, I actually don't know what else I want to be building here other than, you know what, we can work on potentially enclosing this. But I also kind of want to transition this base to all weed stems.
Let's take a second to get our composure.
Kind of want to transition to all weed stems. So if that's the case, let's at least maybe get this railing done in stems and kind of see how it looks. So if we're doing so, I gotta think through this. I gotta think through this, work through this. So. You probably do railings here, right? Do I have the railings? I hope I do. Hope I've got the acorn railings. I don't even know if that's a thing. No, it's not. Oh, wait. Maybe it is. Nope. Wrong button. There we go. There we go. Of course it is. I've already placed some down. I know it's a thing. Come on. We'll get that. We'll get all that stuff working. Full of toxic children, Rust is, and it was okay at first, but it's just gotten worse and worse over time. Is that right? Is that what you're saying, Chaotic, basically? I also don't know what I want to do up top. Do you want to put railings around the top? Can't do it there. So I don't know. I just don't know. Let's see. How are these berries? I really want to get these berries done so we can get the egg.
Bottled in scenic Brookhollow.
You know what we could do? What else we want to do? Go farm something real quick. I mean, we're always in need of stems. We can go get some stems real quick. While we're waiting on that. Niram, hey buddy, how you doing? Good to see you. Thanks for stopping on in, and thank you for the congrats, Niram. Thank you much, buddy. That's huge. Yeah, now the goal is... So that was the thing. So we hit the goal today. Started streaming at 6. Hit the goal by like 6:10. 6:10, something like that. Barely's nephew was the 1,000th sub. And then so the conversation at that is, what's the next goal, right? Is it 1,500? Is it $2,000? Some people were saying 10 grand. I'm like, we can do that, but that bar won't move for quite a long time, and you won't even see the bar. Played Fallout 4 DLCs. So I played all of Fallout 4 and the DLCs when everything came out originally. Right now, let's get him and get some stuff while we're kind of going about. Right now, one of the playthroughs going on the channel episodically is Fallout 4 Replay. However, when I played it back in the day, I wasn't into like the story, doing the story and all the side quests. I was mainly into the building type stuff. So I'm doing a deep dive into that, and yeah, of course the DLCs. Far Harbor is a great DLC. I do remember that. That was pretty cool. I liked Nuka World also. All right, I kind of wanted to bring. I mean, I guess we can start carrying this out and then get him. He'll follow us out. Yeah, I think Far Harbor is one of their best DLCs of all time, if not the best. And Nuka World was really cool too. Not quite on the same level, but it was really cool the way it was kind of, I'll just say the way it was kind of laid out. It's pretty neat, pretty cool. Yeah, for sure, Cameron. One moment. And then I'll show you why I kind of went with this location also. Whoa. Back off. Back off, guys. Back off. All right, let me just cut down some of these, bring back a few, and then I'll go ahead and I'll show you on the map. Kind of walk you through the cool parts of the location. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I beat it back in the day, but I was that same way. It was like I just wanted to keep building. That's the game that really got me into building stuff. The building aspect of games. It's still fun. Obviously, it's limited. It's been around for a while. It's older, so it's not, doesn't have the quality of life stuff that this game has, although nothing really does. Why am I thinking I'm on him trying to get into Hoover mode? But for its time, it was top notch, and I think it still kind of holds up for the most part. "30 sentry bots in Sanctuary Cities at Defense Force. Gabe Broken, hate you." That's funny. Pretty sure you can do. Oh, Garrett, we already did it. We already did it, buddy. First try. Thanks for stopping on in, and thank you for that confidence, Garrett. Yeah, did it first try. It was fun. It was a good time. Took forever to make that run, though. I couldn't believe how long that run was. But it was a good time. All right, so Cameron, so here we go. Here's where we are on the map. So you're looking at right up here. So I think the best way well, let me get this out of the way. Best way I've kind of explained it a little bit, I guess. I mean, not far from Burgle, kind of there. There's this little patch here. Kind of around this little circle. I know it doesn't help the most. But yeah. And the reason why I like this, when I first got here, I liked that having something up against the back. So we're protected on the backside, right? So we can't get invaded from the back or raided from the back. So I liked that. And then I also, when I started building, then I also kind of noticed, well, I like this overlooking, right? I like this overlooking, which is kind of cool. So that's why I kind of brought this out here. But one of the other things I think is pretty neat is this location. Like, there's not a ton of like exotic resources up here, so you're not going to find that. But I like how it's up on that little bluff, that plateau. You've got a path up that way as I'm getting attacked. You got a path up that way, which is pretty cool. Oh, didn't mean to get on you.
Reloading.
Let's get off. So I like those two paths. And then there's also, early on, there's a couple things that were kind of like my guiding stars to find this location. Because it's kind of hard. I don't like to use maps. I don't use maps. I don't use markers. That's the one from the very first ranger station. And then those are those. So I like to try and learn the map by going out and, exploring and kind of learning by just doing it. So one is this apple. I know if I'm at this apple, I'm near my base. So I guess this is another way to kind of, know when you're in the right area. You got that apple, this arch, which I'm also currently trying to get some lights up there. I'm going to build like a wall so we can put up some lights. And then also once I was building this, I also liked the top area. And I didn't like that I was coming through this arch. Because originally, right now, it's like, what, 1, 2, 3 deep? It was 4. But I wanted a big spot, and it was just coming out too far into this. It looked obtrusive and didn't look right. So that's why I built this, to kind of alleviate that. And then over here on this side, you've got those, the spicy shards right there. So it's kind of, it's right in between the apple and the spicy shards. So those are, whenever I see those, I know where I'm at. I know I'm close to home. Infinite building glitch in Fallout 4, you mean as in getting infinite resources, or the weapon thing where you can increase the building size? I think you're talking about, I assume you're talking about resources, which, no, I don't. I'm not a fan of glitches like that, so no. I know they exist, but it's not my thing. Super late to the Fallout Party wasn't until last year until you played Fallout 4. Oh, interesting, Private Party. So have you played 3 or New Vegas? Wait, you actually defeated her or just her buggy? Oh, so, all right, so fair point, Garrett, fair point, yeah. Had the fight with her, she took off and then beat the wolf. So yeah, fair point. So I guess I should say we completed the story of what we can right now. So this is pretty close to rebuilt yours, Cameron? Nice. Yeah, is she beatable? I didn't get her down that low. Is she actually beatable though? I assume she wasn't. She was just kind of an intro to her. Oh yeah, KX. So yeah, I do that. Yes, the weapon thing, right? So it used to be you take the weapons out and then you scrap the weapons, but now I think it's you take the weapons out, drop them, and then store them, and it'll increase the budget size. So yes, I do that because I want to build. Just 4 and haven't finished New Vegas. So it's interesting that when you play 4, New Vegas, and 3, right? Because Bethesda did 3 and 4. Obsidian, who did this, right? Who did this game, actually did New Vegas. And just how different they are. And for a lot of people, New Vegas is their favorite Fallout. But you have to also kind of know that you're going to get a lot of glitches, and it's gonna be a pretty buggy game. Both 3 and New Vegas. Because the arch for the sap. Yeah, I don't really get that. I never go up there and get that. I just got these 3 bad boys right here. This is, now the other day, a few days ago, we were actually stretched for sap. So I did have to go out looking, and, oh, I forgot where it was. Someone, was it in this game or was it in 1? I think it was in 1 where we made a huge sap run that someone suggested. That was in 1 though, I think. Yeah, Garrett, I'm with you. I'm assuming she can't be defeated, but it's a cool way to introduce her for sure. Oh, I didn't know that chaotic. I thought it was just weapons. I didn't know you could do all resources. So, all right, so but you can't drop like a pile of steel and then scrap steel, right? It has to be junk. It can't be the actual resource itself, correct? Because you can't scrap steel, I don't think. So the thing with the weapons ones is you're not scrapping the weapons. All you have to do is store it, so you don't have to get weapons back again. You just kind of keep pulling out the same weapons and then just restore it, pull them out, store it, pull them out, store it. It can be the actual resource. Oh, interesting. All right, is our berry leather done? Looks like it is. Okay, I wouldn't think that was a thing. Interesting. I'll have to give that a try some point. And my game is getting extremely framey for me right now again. Oh yeah, for sure. So Garrett, it actually took me a while to realize, and in Grounded 1, after you beat the Mant, then you get the mutation Mant-Man, or the Mysterious Stranger. That's the Mysterious Stranger from Fallout. It took me a while to realize that. And there was something else too that I was like, oh, I think that's a Fallout thing, which was interesting. All right, that bad boy's incubating. Smut Dog, hey buddy, how you doing? I thank you, man. I appreciate that. Thank you for that. It's been a pretty fun day. We actually got it today. We got it within the first 10 minutes of today's stream. Smut, how are you liking London? Fallout London. It's a great game, man. I love that game. It's either scrap or store. Okay. 10,000 steel. You're a psycho, buddy. I don't have that much steel. I'm struggling for steel. 211 are watching right now. So if you are new, we like to give out big likes around here. Everyone, whether you're lurking, whether you're new, whether you've been here for a while, whether you've been a member, just became a sub, whatever. Here's a big like for everybody right now. Thank you much.
Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly find that? Would you kindly get this? Would you kindly?
There's so many locations that you actually know. Yeah, that's pretty crazy, man. That's pretty crazy. And I still, to this day, I can't believe that's a mod. That is insane what that team did. You're about to search for a spider egg. Just made the spider den. Oh, I had to build something else other than this nest. Is that correct? I guess that probably makes sense, doesn't it? It's an ant nest. So Garrett, was it Garrett or yeah, Garrett? You know where to get them, right? Get the eggs. There might be multiple places, but you can get them right underneath Burgle. You loot about everything, get nabbed and scrapped. Yeah, I try to do that because I want to do all the building, but when I'm recording, because I play on my PS5, when I'm recording, because I record directly on the PS5, I've only got an hour limit. So I don't always have time to just go back to every single location, get everything. I want to, sometimes I do, but it just doesn't happen. I just don't have time. Yeah, no worries, Gary. Yeah, we just went and got one today. Yeah, just right underneath Burgle. Right underneath Burgle, there's be some orb weavers, obviously, and then there's a couple eggs. Yeah, the spider den. So is that? We might as well see what we need to build that, right? Yeah, and I apologize, guys, if I got a little sidetracked off there on some Fallout talk, but I love Fallout. Hopefully it was all right with you guys for a bit. That's got to be it. The spider nest. Oh, we need pine needles. Well, we actually have all of that, I think. Oh, that is bloody huge. Where am I going to put this darn thing?
I wonder if I could fit in there. Nah, not my place.
It's cool. Dude, I think we have to move you to there. I don't know where we're going to move the hatchery, but I think hopefully this thing will fit here. I'm not convinced. Dude, this would be the perfect location though. What if we, so I've already moved this once or I moved this twice, and the second time, like, it was finicky. I couldn't get it. All right, that works. It is. I'm just afraid it's not going to happen, right? I mean, I think it will because of the TV show, but it's going to be a bit. It's going to be a bit for sure. And that's one of the things is I want to get a Fallout New Vegas playthrough started in time for the TV show, since the TV show is going to be taking place in Vegas, right? It's at least playing a role. Obviously we don't know how much, but it's at least playing a role. So I want to do that, but yeah, I need time. That's why I say there's a lot going on the channel right now, and there's even more that I want to do than I can do. Dude, you just don't want to go in here at all. I know there's issues with a lot of obstruction, but this one feels like this should be able to fit somewhere in here. It just does not. So where are we putting that bad boy? They dropped the ball on the other. What other Fallout TV series? I'm not familiar with another one. We can hopefully maybe we can put you there. Move this back. The only it can't be a legit Fallout, right? The only Fallout is on Amazon that I'm aware of. There's a Fallout TV show on Amazon. First season was last year, and I think the end of this year, sometime in December, is supposed to be season 2. Yeah, I don't know about another one. Elijah, hey Elijah, how you doing, buddy? Third day out here. Any tips for starters? Survive. Survive, buddy. Survive. No, I mean, I think I would probably say Because someone asked this the other day. At least for me. Other people might have some other ideas and probably better ideas, but I'm thinking for me, if you can get this red ant club as soon as possible, this is pretty big because it's not too hard to get most of these parts. The mandibles might be pretty hard, a little difficult at first, but if you can get this is kind of an early game changer because it's a tier 2. It does some good damage, and I actually still use it from time to time. So I would look for something like that. And then when it comes to the armor, look for like the red ant armor or I can just stay over here, and or the ladybird armor. I think those are always some good ones to start with. If you're going to armor, first of all, Elijah, thank you for that sub, man. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate that. That's huge. Thank you for that support, man. The red ant armor is a good one to start. And then the ladybugs are good to start also. Elijah, have you played 1 at all? Or is this your very first time in Grounded? Also, is it your very first time in a survival game? I think they dropped the ball on this game. Too progressive and... However, on YouTube, they have legit Fallout New Vegas fan-made show. It's like an hour long. Oh, so you didn't like the one on Amazon? I loved it. I love the one on Amazon. Oh, you have that weapon? What's your biggest obstacle, Elijah? Walton Goggins is awesome. I'm a huge Walton Goggins fan. Dude, everything that dude is in, I'm a huge fan of Walton Goggins. Get good? Get good, yeah. Yeah, there you go, Elijah. Get good. I'm still trying to get good, buddy. I'm still trying to get good. Yeah, so yeah, there you go. That's a good one out of private parties right there. Make sure you peep every single insect so you can learn to see what their weakness is, what their resistance is, and what their weak points are. I'm horrible at doing that, but that's a good thing to start off because that'll tell you what weapons to get, what weapons to use, and it does make life a lot easier, for sure. Also, if you're 3 days in, I don't know how far. I mean, if you have that club, you're probably pretty good, but you've got to get a dew collector really quick. It'll help out with the water, big time. As I'm about ready to die from thirst. You have a pair of Goggins for your noggin? Yeah, wasn't that a commercial? Was that a commercial or something? Or even if it was a parody commercial? What are the gold cards and how do you get them? So, Geek, I'll show you here in just a moment. Let me drink before I die.
Bottled in scenic Brookhollow.
So when you peep a creature like I just showed there with the weevil, you get a card. Every time you peep a creature, you get a card. And then every time you kill the creature, now someone correct me if I'm wrong in this because I'm still new in this world also. But every time you kill a creature, there's a chance you get a gold card. And that chance, I believe, is RNG. So it's not like, oh, you got to kill it 10 times or 20 times. And it's not the same for everybody, I don't think. But it's just a random thing you get from time to time as you kill the enemies that you've peeped. So a lot of people go around trying to get gold cards for everyone, all the insects. And they'll fight these things hundreds of times to get the gold. Wait, why is that not? Oh, there we go.
I caught a chewy bit.
There's a weapon called Pinch Hacker. Oh yeah, a lot of people love that weapon. I'm not a fan at all, but yeah, that's a good weapon also. Okay, I haven't tried that mode, so I don't have a clue. Is it a certain amount? I thought it was RNG. At least in the first game, I thought it was RNG. I don't know about this. Because I remember some people were like, oh my god, you got that gold card pretty quick. Small chance is low and different for different insects. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, kill, and then you also have to collect. Excellent point there, Brad. You also have to, you don't just kill it, you have to collect it. You have to loot it. All right, I think I want to, how long is this going to take? 6 hours. 6 hours. So let's get Buddy Boy. Let's head out to the new base we just started. I want to check some. I think I put the walls on backwards. Actually, I don't know for sure, but there's a high chance, a very high chance that I put the walls on backwards like an idiot. So I want to check that.
Joining the proletariat.
Right, geek? I'm the same way because I don't peep them all. But yeah, people are trying to get all the gold, so they'll fight some like in one like the Broodmother like a couple hundred times, whatever it takes to get the gold. Oh, that's the way it was in 1. So you think it's actually scarier in 2? Oh, let's see if we can see if this gum has popped again. I need this gum. It has. Nice. Get him, Buddy Boy, get him.
Taste is a luxury you can afford. At this.
Did I get all the gum? Got 1 piece. Is that all there is, or is there? You get multiple pieces from that. It might have rolled. Hey, buddy. Hey, Orby. No, I don't see any more. Oh, wait. I do need you. Wait, where'd you go? All right, so where are we at? We are there. So in one didn't we use that for some sort of some either splody rounds for the turret or something else? I did put them in. I did do these up backwards, for sure. 100% put these in backwards. I knew I did after you guys said that. I knew for sure I did. I do like the idea of the checkered look though, so I think we're gonna do the checkered. So that's good. That's good. That means this needs to change. Not like that though. There we go. That means this needs to change. That's good. I think we're good on the checkered. Yeah, I like that checkered look a lot. I think that's pretty cool. Looks like an apple pie. Yeah, it kind of does. It kind of does, for sure. What did we need for the door here? I needed, wait, for the door here? Oh, we need sat. We got it. Boom. Yeah, don't know what I'm going to do here other than there is a ranger station. Oh, we need all of this stuff too. Let's get the free water also because we can. Oh, no, 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 no. Dude, darn it. What all do we need for you? Bombardier. Yeah, I don't have any bombardier here, that's for sure. Don't have any of that. Let's get the free water. How do you get the pine? So you need to get your it's these green bits. Like this thing right here, but I think it's a level 2 you need. Yeah, you need to get your axe to level 2. So you need to get Dude, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, is it in here? No. Well, you know what? And be able to show you inside. Be able to show you inside. I know there's a way to see it in the menu. I just don't know where it's at right now. I've not heard that rumor, but someone did earlier question like, hey, what if they added that? Wrong one. So in order to get the level 2 axe, oh, this doesn't tell you what you need. I forget what you need because we already got it. Anyone know what you needed for the level 2 axe by any chance? But that's what you need to be able to cut those. Yeah, and where is it? Where is? I know I've seen it in here somewhere. I'm starting to wonder if there was a thing here for Ominent and then it's just gone because I can't do anything right now. I don't know. It's roach parts. Thank you, Ralph. Appreciate that. How's it going, Ralph? Hey, buddy. How you doing? Thanks for popping on in with that answer there, buddy. Yeah, and I've never built with the clay floor before. I've never done it. So, something a little different. Actually, and speaking of that, let's go get more clay. There's a ton of clay underneath the picnic table. Ralph, you're at work? Nice. Well, I appreciate that, buddy. Appreciate you. Hopefully you're still getting work done. Petra, have you been out there this entire time, or did you go to sleep, wake up, and then start watching again? How you doing, Petra? Roach parts and blueberry leather? Yeah, I don't have a clue. I don't remember at all.
Now we're talking.
Slept but lurked all night? Wow. Interesting. Appreciate that. That's some watch time, that's for sure. Petra, were you awake when we finished the story? That's like the third time I've missed that. That's pretty much 100%. No, he crashed out. Oh, shoot. It was fun. It was a long journey, man. I couldn't believe how long it took to get there. But it was a great time. Oh, that's about to go bad.
I got a chewy bit.
Nope. Dude, out of the way. Congrats on the were you not here for the 1,000th? Did you miss that also? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. That's huge. Barely, who's the newest level 3 member or tier 3 member, his nephew apparently was the 1,000th. Was the 1,000th sub. Yeah, if anyone's looking for clay, this is a great spot for a ton of clay. Someone told me about this earlier. It's a great spot. Yeah, so also 220, I mean, we broke the record earlier of number of viewers at one time. So still 227, continuing that record breaking. You guys are awesome. I appreciate that. Support is huge. Thank you much. Thank you so much. Also, real quick, while we're here, by any chance, does anybody have any issues getting up to the picnic table? Because the one ramp that I think you're supposed to use does not work for me. I had to figure out a workaround for how to get up to the picnic table. Could not do it otherwise. At least not that I know of. Couldn't do it any other way. Elijah, you're struggling with it? I'll show you in a bit, buddy. Let's grab some more of this, and then I'll show you the workaround that I had to come up with. And actually, not come up with it. It was a complete accident. Noticing it. Pete, what we're doing, put a picture of them on the website. Had Will and Pete. You're killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. Although that's neither of them. That's not Willow nor Pete. All right, it's getting a little late. I think there's a little bit more out there, but even just that quickness. I mean, look, we got 20, 40, 60, 80. Got almost 100, although I don't, did I give him some? Got almost 100 clay just like that.
Joining the proletariat.
So Elijah, are you just having trouble in general as in how to get up there, or are you up there searching and just can't get to the tippity top? Because that was the issue I was having. Yeah, I think that's probably a pretty popular guess right there. So Elijah, if by chance you're just looking in general, this corner where the tablecloth is, you're gonna come on up. Kept dying under the table. Yeah, you're gonna want to come up on top of the tablecloth. Now watch out, you got some weevils, orc weevils. But yeah, you're gonna want this corner, right? That's down on the ground. Come around. Still keep coming all the way around. Now coming up here is the part, the issue that I had. Ralph Boger, hey buddy. Thank you for that sub, man. That's huge. Thank you so much. So this is the problem I had. This is a ramp you're supposed to be able to use to get up.
You got it. Let's take a second to get.
But for me, for whatever reason, there's a wall here, and it just won't let me get up. There's an invisible wall. Like it tries to, but it just won't. So what I eventually kind of figured out is if I come over to the left, hug this. Sometimes it's a little slower than others, but hug it and you're basically flying up. And then you can hop your way on up. So that's the only way I can get up. That ramp does not work for me at all. All right, let's head on back. Let's go ahead and. Actually, we're coming over here, aren't we? Do I have the tuft on? I do. Yeah, Garrett, are you having the same issue of not being able to get up that ramp? Dude, I was on stream the first time trying to figure that out. And because I knew, like, the day before I tried it, and I'm like, this thing looks like a ramp. But it's just not working for me. I don't get what's going on. And then the next day, a couple more people were in, and they're like, no, dude, you got to use the ramp. What are you trying to do? You need to use the ramp. I'm like, that ramp does not work. Got up there and was just messing around, and it just happened to kind of catch that left wall and hugged its way back on up. Chaotic, thank you, buddy. I appreciate it. Thank you for stopping on in. Thank you for the support. Looking forward to seeing you in the future streams, buddy. Thank you much. Now, Garrett, I think for most people that ramp works. You don't have to do the hugging thing. I think for most people, that's the way you're supposed to get up there. It just wasn't working for me, I think. Are we up top? I think we're up top. Yeah. Darn it. Doors, how do they work? All right, where's the bed? There we go. There we go. 6 in the morning. And speaking of 6 in the morning, it's pretty close to 6 in the morning for me also, and that means I am basically hitting that 12-hour mark to where YouTube won't let the VOD go any longer than 12 hours. Now I know I could start another stream and keep going, but it's been 12 hours for me, buddies. It's been 12 hours for me, buddies. It's been a huge day. It's been amazing. We hit the 1,000 sub mark, but I'm going to call that a stream tonight. Also, real quick, if you're new, I do stream every single day. Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate that. If you want to know what I'm streaming, I'm a variety streamer. If you want to know what and when, make sure you subscribe. Hit that bell so you get the notification, but we know YouTube does have issues with notifications. So also, notifications go up on Discord for every video and every stream. Same thing with X. So you can find out there. But yeah, we hit the 1,000 mark today. Now the next goal is 2,000. So if you could help out, that'd be greatly appreciated. Yeah, we're looking to have some fun here. So come along. Right now we are streaming Grounded 2 and Valheim. I do need to get back into Dune Awakening and Sons of the Forest. So yeah, with being a variety, there's gonna be different things we're playing. So yeah, looking forward to seeing what kind of fun we're gonna have. But real quick, new subs: Markovsky, thank you. Fox, thank you. Honey Badger, Chaotic, Elijah, Ralph, thank you for those subscriptions. Super chats, Barely, Lunacy. Thank you, one. Thank you all. Appreciate that. Your support is huge. I think that's it. It's been another 12-hour stream, and the 12-hour stream has felt like it's been about 5 hours. So, as I always say, as I always sign off, and I'll say it from time to time during the stream also, video games are fun. I love playing video games. Who doesn't? We all do, right? That's why we're here. Video games are fun. But since I started streaming full time for the last 6 weeks, it's interesting. It's more fun with you guys here. So thank you. I appreciate that. It's huge. We'll see you in the next stream. And until that next stream, be safe. And have fun.